I never could have made it without the prayers of others. I never could have made it without the care of my mother. Never could have made it without my grandma Dorothy Flowers, who read me from the book of Psalms before she tucked me in the covers. She looked me in my eyes and she cried as she made the point. Trials, they purify, but they take you to your breaking point. The swift is the swift, but this race is a long one. Just keep your eyes on the sparrow, you'll be good in the long run. Now I'm rolling out the carpet for the Christ on the throne coming. This ain't Watch the Throne, this is more like Watch the Homecoming. No diss to Yeezy, but I promised to my mama I'm going dolly with the llama if I ever make it on the TV. I emerged from the darkness like Jesus out of the tomb. My skin clothed in sin like Jesus out of the womb. It took years, months, and days for this wildflower to bloom. My cocoon was a mix of light and dark like either side of the moon. 40 days and 40 nights like Musa and Harun. They tried to write me off like the Little Planet platoon, but it only take 8 minutes and 21 seconds for sunlight to consume. Now I'm basking in the light of all of those who came before me. And alhamdulillah means to God be the glory. The Lord is my shepherd, my rock and my salvation. It's just me, my universal flag, and my Asiatic nation. Bars, nigga, bars, nigga, bars, nigga, bars. There ain't no other clique could spit they spittle next to ours. In the stone I found the answer, earth, wind, and fire. For this project I dropped the electronica. We merged both the J's and put a C after the Y so that the Z stand for czars. Ground control of Major Tom, this is message from Mars. Ground control of Major Tom, this is message from Mars.
Open your mouth wide. The universe aside. While the ocean blue, it's what keeps me alive. So why does this still hurt? Don't blow your mind with wine.
God, Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. We thank Him for His prophets and their scriptures. We thank Him for Abraham, Moses, Jesus, and Muhammad. But of all of the prophets, there's only one that the Quran says will return. And that is Jesus, the Messiah.
Yo, Shalom, man. I'll be we got the chat up in this joint. You know, you guys to take a little break. Oh, hey, brother, I had the super fantastic greenery. Brother was smoking the good green, relaxing, chilling, feet kicked up, watching whack ass YouTube and these Hebrew Israelites whack ass content. I was like, you know what? Let the people sit and wait and watch these goofball niggas for a long time. If real niggas get real tired and be like, Judah, come back. We tired of hearing these niggas and they bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Shalom, Jeremiah. Shout out to my brother Marlo. Shout out to Sister Kana. Brother Nelika. Shalom. Shalom. Brother Devion. I don't know who this is. Wait. I don't know what nigga. What is this? I'm not sure what this is. Oh, something awaken. Awaken one. Okay. I'll show brother awaken one. Shout out to my brother Devion and sister Kanata got back from the trip safely. You know what I'm saying? Good to see them in good spirits, good health. You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah hasn't been bothered. He's in Florida. We heard Green Hug. Okay. Green Buds. We got Jeremiah is in Florida. He's over here safe and sound. Praise Yahweh for that. You know what I'm saying? Everyone yell at Jeremiah to get an iPhone because he over here with an Android still. I know Awaken. I know Green Buds got like 15 accounts, but it's all right though, brother. We know. Shout out to brother Green Buds. Awaken one. Yeah, I know it's getting late where you guys are at. So if you guys are gonna go to sleep, it's all good. It's one to like, the YouTube been so whack with the gossip and the Diddy. I'm just like, nigga, this is crazy. Jeremiah's like, no, that's violation. Come on, y'all. We'll get a iPhone fund for Jeremiah or something. This motherfucker. This is gonna be it might be a Japanese PayPal or Cash App. We got to get Jeremiah's iPhone because we got to get this. So show him, brother Vicar. We got to get the. I know we got to get on Jeremiah's. I remember Jeremiah's made fun of me because my fake VSOP. Oh, now it's time to get Jeremiah's back. Jeremiah's got an Android. It's over. It's over on Facebook. Yeah, I know. Wait, I'm gonna have Jeremiah's picture next to an Android phone and be like, one of these. It's over. So, but yeah, man, y'all seen before I get to the lesson, if y'all seen how whack he said, hey, he got the green bubbles in his yo, the green bubbles in the text with the Android, like the old school. Yeah, I know. Like, even listen, Devion, when Judah don't know about the Android, something's wrong. Like, wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna sleep a whole lot better tonight. I might not even need my my witchcraft because I'm beating Jeremiah's in technology. Y'all probably like, Judah, who cares? I do, nigga. So have y'all seen how whack YouTube is? Hey, the new Motorola Flip there's a new Motorola Flip? Wait a minute, get out of here, Devion. Wait, hold on a second. 2024. I'm sorry, hold on. Devion over here, probably joking around. Wait, Motorola. I don't know nothing about Motorola Flip. Wait, I think he's telling the truth. Wait. Galaxy. Oh yeah, these are pretty dope. They're like, yeah, they're flipped. They're like 300, 1,800. Motorola Razr. Damn. Well, we won't be getting one of those. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, Jeremiah's gonna be the spokesman for Android. It's gonna be a commercial and shit. No, we checked it out. They're pretty dope, man. They're like not like the old school. They're like laptop flip. It's pretty dope. Yeah, man. Medica said, I seen an Android screen the other day, and those apps look like a child's toy phone. I thought it was Fisher Price. Oh, word. I need to like look up Android. People have been making fun of Android. I'm not even, But Jeremiah is the only person I know with one. Everyone else is like iPhone. Android? What, the black one? Okay. No wonder it's all slow. Oh, she's in using mine. He don't even use I's Android. I noticed you don't take the Android out the house, I think. Oh, okay. But yeah, man, if y'all notice, man, the YouTube been super whack. Diddy. Like, yo, I'm so tired of hearing this nigga. Like, yeah, that nigga guilty. Courtney said Andrew was poop. Well, he said SH, sugar honey iced tea. Oh wow. Well, I don't know. I gotta check out. Show him with the Courtney. Show him. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the lesson real quick. I just want to I haven't been on here in like 2 weeks, man. I've just been maxing and relaxing. You know what I mean? Devion then went for vacation. Jeremiah is working like third shift. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to brother Wise, just talked to him earlier today. But I don't know debates coming up or anything. So I'm just like, you know what, man, let me spend time with the fam. I've been writing, you know what I'm saying? Studying Torah, you know what I'm saying, translating. Me and Devion, hopefully we try to get Jeremiah in there, but he's like super busy. We got this idea. All we gotta do is do it. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that me and Devion should at least charge this our shit like high priced and get like a gold binding. We should like $2,000 for this because the Diddy shit is what and look, The fool is like honestly, he's guilty, but he's involved with Tupac's unaliving. That car that shot Tupac, that shit was rented in New York, and they drove to Las Vegas. And then there's a dude that they asked. They said, "Who killed Tupac?" And he was like, "Oh, it's some New York politics." So first off, he's a Cali dude or wherever he is. Why would he be saying it's New York politics? So who's from New York, nigga? Diddy, right? So yeah, I wanted to talk about that too, Netica. He said, "No, I love Android. I would never get an iPhone." Okay, we got two. Jeremiah's got some support. All right, we got two. Somebody needs to put these niggas on the list. Put these niggas on the list. Niggas over here messing with Android. Yeah. So he has something to do with Tupac's murder. Did you know he was a shalom, brother? Oh, we're doing great, man. Just spent time with the family, man. I'll kick my feet up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it got some natural sleep. You know what I'm saying? And watch how whack YouTube is without me. But look. So Jay-Z, and I want to do I don't want to talk about it too much, but you know, because it's so much Diddy and Jay-Z and it's like gossip. But like, I'm talking about from a hip-hop standpoint, like these two dudes, like I won't say necessarily like Jay-Z so much, but like he was kind of instrumental. They kind of like ruined hip-hop, like, you know, but I'll talk about that in another video. Devion said, or Narcos said, they distracting us from World War III is starting, distracting us from the poor state of this economy, distracting us from the fact that U.S. might enter a civil war. And what's really funny, Narcos, is as I was cleaning up today, I was like, this is exactly because I was watching this girl, her name is Tisa Tells, and it's just gossip. And then I'm like going on BitChute and I'm seeing like Iran firing missiles and shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. Like I hear people in Israel, like the Israelis, like women crying and shit because they're looking and there's nothing but Iranian missiles in the air, right? So I'm like, wait a minute, this shit is going on. Israel even attacked a Russian base based in Syria. Russian, by the way. Israel attacked a Russian base in Syria. Right? Y'all understand that Israel works with America. So while we're over here talking about some goddamn Diddy, we're going to be gearing up for World War III, food shortages, inflation, civil war. Like literally, like who's running America? But I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll get to that in a second. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm trying to scroll up, you guys. Devion said, Judge Joe Brown said they're trying to hide Kamala from being exposed at the freak offs. That's what I'm probably. I saw a picture of her. You know? Oh, okay. Jeremiah said you can download music and listen to it on the Android without going to YouTube. The iPhone can't do that. Oh, no shit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Devion said the debate was supposed to be on the 7th, but Genesis had to reschedule. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't hear anything. I don't think there's Devion, is there a date set? Show them the Trip D's. Wait, Kamala said she's sending $100 million to Lebanon, but the victims of Hurricane Helen only got $750. A lot of people are getting behind. Like, yeah. And then, like, you know what they're saying too? They're saying that the ones who who work a decent wage or earn a decent annual income, they are not eligible to receive that $750, right? EBT and like government assistance, right? Now, look, and then they say we have to go to a computer and blah 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 blah. But there's no electricity, so how the hell are they supposed to go to a computer? Like it's just like this is just like remember this the same thing what happened to Katrina. Remember, women was getting raped because it's hungry, thirsty, fighting and shit. And what was FEMA doing? Chilling. Like, what exactly did the niggas do again? Nothing. Devion said, no, there's no date being set. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, man. Hey, shalom with the Rockies. I'm not going to say the Toradites. People don't know the 92 Bulls. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that, like, TK is the best, right? If you're not first place, you're second, nigga. And it's just not cutting it. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Could be Yahweh. Send money everywhere but America. Yeah, that's a little crazy, man. You know? Billions and billions to Ukraine and political state of Israel, but you know what I mean, $750 for American citizens. Wait, even immigrants come here and get like, what do they get? It was like some decent, I forgot what it was, but it was like some monthly, you know what I mean, for immigrants, but like Americans get $750. See, this is what I say. America has a funny way of like talking to you without talking to you, if you know what I mean, right? I'll give you an example. The computer, this YouTube, y'all already know. You know, you have to be a New Testament Israelite. You could be a Torah Israelite or whatever. 666 is in the book of Daniel, right? It's in, I forgot where, somewhere else too. I forgot. Book of Kings, right, where Queen of Sheba brought gold to Solomon. This internet is 666 www, right? Now, me and I always talk about this. Why does YouTube allow the beef and black sector where they're talking about unaliving babies, dragging babies, doxing each other, doing all this kind of crazy shit all day, and they're monetized, right? YouTube's not saying this goes against YouTube guideline and policy. But if you talk about lemonade, lemon water, you get hit with false medical information. Wait a minute. First off, who is determining whether this is false or not? Second off, if you are monetized with this 666 thing, they already training you how to think and talk. You can't say certain words. You got to say grape. You got to say sexual assault. You got to do all this. What that is, that's changing not only the way you talk, that's changing the way you think. They're controlling you, right? And for you to get money, you have to conform. So it's like talking to you without talking to you. This is why the scripture says this beast spoke. You know what I'm saying? This one could talk. This ain't like Britain in Rome. No, this one can broadcast. I mean, everybody can. But this major kingdom can broadcast all around the world, and it dictates what it wants to dictate all across the world. Well, it was. There ain't so much happening now. Right? So I'm just saying that they talk to you without talking to you. They used to be afraid to be in the hiding and shit. Now they're not like necessarily trying to hide, they're trying to take away your freedoms, like, you know what I'm saying, or whatever so-called freedoms you're supposed to have. They're taking away your personal right to speech. Now they're saying, well, you can do that in wherever, but if you are on this platform, which people use for money and for this and for that and for communication, blah 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 blah, you have to abide by our rules. Right? Yeah. Y'all making music about drilling each other? Well, y'all die? Oh, no problem. We'll make money off that. But you better not start talking about what we're doing, or else you're going to get hit with strike. Nigga, that's mind control. And whether you think it's a bot or whatever, or a person behind a desk, whatever it is, this shit was started by two teenage boys in college, an Indian dude and a white dude. How the hell did it wind up in the government's hands? If you don't believe it's the government, y'all remember when Joe Biden kept getting thumbs down? They disabled the thumbs down button. So, nigga, that's the government. It wasn't those two college students doing that. Like, come on, nigga. Like, what are we talking about here? But it is what it is. I'm just saying it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, everybody but the American. But it is what it is. Hey, man, maybe Americans got complacent and you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Wavy Juice said, FEMA said they don't have enough money for the victims of Hurricane Helen. Yeah, they did. We saw that last night. But I think we saw Kamala say that she was still going to try to send a whole bunch of dough to somebody else. Denver said, and the sheriff said they're going to lock up FEMA employees who hinder aid. Wait. And the sheriff said they're going to lock up FEMA employees who hindered the aid process. Well, that's good to hear. Because those people were getting arrested trying to help the victims of the hurricane, which is really funny. You hear a lot more Diddy than the hurricane. That's a little weird. I don't give a shit about Diddy. That nigga's a perv. I know we've been talking for 20 minutes, but I'm just had to get, you know, the data's changed, not said again. I mean, you know, hey man, witchcraft is huge amongst the blacks. We Torah Knights over here knocking out everybody's shit, Egyptians, Hoteps, you know, like, you know, Everybody. So they're probably like, hey, nigga, we gotta have something, nigga. Come on, nigga. Courtney said that 750 thing was false, bro. That is for quick supplies and people can apply for the help they need to rebuild. I don't know, Courtney. We just saw it, man. Literally, this lady literally was like, what was she saying? She was like, she was getting denied. She was crying. Yasha said, I'm so tired of these fake fraudulent Israelite groups. It's really sickening to African Americans. I cannot disagree with you, brother. You are absolutely 100% spot on. It's bad, bro. It's real bad, bro. Like, the Most High is not pleased at all. And IUIC talking about these niggas are the authority on the scriptures. Nigga, stop. Authority with what? You're the only authority over them dumb niggas who follow your goofy ass because they don't serve the Most High. They serve Nate. Then I gotta get an Al-Azhar. He over here supporting these fuck ass niggas. You think the Most High is dealing with IUIC, Al-Azhar? Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about here? Sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get to the lesson, but I gotta get that. Wait. Sorry, you can hit my wife's drawer. Yeah, no, Nepal haven't emailed me back. She said she was going to send me a link to promote. It's fine. I leave it alone. It's fine. Eyes like close the closet. Okay, I got it. I don't know what difference that made anyways. Al-Azhar, in your heart of hearts, unless you're a Christian, you think the Most High is dealing with Nate 7, that the Holy Spirit is guiding that fool. You're really trying to convince you're really going to try to tell me you think the Most High is dealing with Nate 7 and any of them niggas. Now, I know y'all all one West, but keep it a buck. I don't agree with everything Great Millstone says, but that there, I'm not even saying the Most High is even dealing with, I don't know who the Most High is dealing with. He does whatever, but I know them niggas talk about they're the authority. And then someone says something about like, oh, if IUIC was to lead Israel, nigga, what? Nigga, it's going to be a coup. Ain't no one going to be following no Nate. He is not guided by the Holy Spirit. That man don't do nothing the Most High tell him to do. And two, just to get back on topic, your own Messiah said that the broad way leads to death. And that the road that leads to the path that leads to life is narrow and few find it. Nigga, Nate's talking about they're the authorities because they have the most churches all over the world. Well, nigga, that sounds like the broad way that leads to death. So how are you big up in a nigga that Jesus is even saying is goddamn bringing niggas to death, to their doom? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with well, I mean, you know, I'm gonna leave it alone. You know, they paying immigrants housing and giving them food stamps every month. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody but the American. You know? And but hey, at least the police are locking up the female employees because that's some bullshit. Y'all gotta think it ain't about no color at this juncture. You gotta think about like what happened to Katrina. Those were our people in that goddamn auditorium, in that Coliseum, and they wasn't doing shit. Nothing. You know? Facts. Marlo shows you the power of the beast. They got this shit like a whole, like a fucking like I'm gonna get to the lesson, y'all. You know the but think about it. They got this shit is like a spider web, nigga. It's like it's a interconnecting. If I'm lying, how about this? When I makes a new account or somewhere or whatever, she has to go type in these different numbers. They'll send a number to her email. Then like she has to log in through Google or some shit or through Facebook. And then that's connected to the Instagram. And then it's connected to this. And then just wants to search to this. Nigga, Bro, what are you talking about? The beast is powerful. Like, you know what I mean? Media, like, yo, media. Listen, if you're a person that don't have alternative media and all you're doing is sitting there watching fake news, nigga, they will control your mind. Have you thinking, right? Yeah, thank you, Devion. Hillary just did an interview and said, if we don't censor on major platforms, then we lose control. See? Listen, they never would have said that 10 years ago. Never. People would have been like, nigga, what? You're trying, okay, maybe let me back that up. 15 years ago. No one ever would have said that. We need to censor Americans. People would have been bewildered, like, what? Little by little, increments, little by little, your rights gone. Pretty soon they're gonna charge your ass to breathe. Mr. Natsura, we seen you took 40 breaths in the last minute or so. That'll be $75. And we know we were smoking weed last week, so we need to charge you because you're polluting the carbon or some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So Yasha said, you're going to do what they say or they're going to punish you. Snatch your channel. Control what you say. Falsely charge you with violating policy that they don't have. They will restrict your page, stop you from it. It's a fact, bro. I've seen a brother, Bakwash. He's been on YouTube for years. He cannot crack 100 views. People know who he is. He's a well-beloved elder. But they have his channel effed up. You know? You gotta play by the rules. You know? And a lot of these niggas is playing by the rules. Now, listen, I'm not saying break the rules. I'm not saying that. You know, there's one thing I don't agree with. Like, again, I'm not gonna be an a-hole, but I'll say this. There's a person named Tazariot. He said the internet is the devil. And I was like, you know, I like understood, but it wasn't anything I was necessarily like, you know, I got it. 666, you know, I get it. But nigga, it is. This shit is like here to make your ass sin, nigga. Who makes money? Gossipers. Celebrity gossip. Gossip is a sin. It's a sin. You can go on Facebook and see women over there with their privates showing, their breast out, their cheeks out, or whatever. No problem. Say COON and watch Facebook come down on you and say your comment has been removed. Oh, but this naked woman showing her meat curtains is okay. What if my kids are sitting here beside me and they see this naked woman out? Like, come on, man. Like, what are we talking about here? So there is no like right and wrong. It's like what they say. You know? You're going to hear about Diddy for about a year. I'm sure, bro. It's going to be a major distraction. You know? You have to watch the full interview and not 30-second clips, bro. Bro, we go on BitChute and watch. We don't go on YouTube to watch anything. We go on BitChute. It's not censored. You know? None of that foolishness. Someone Absent, just chilling, brother. I know I up in the IUIC losing street debates with Christians. You know what's funny, Nedicott? I was like, damn, man, the Christians seem to be bouncing back on these niggas. Remember those Christians was getting slaughtered? They done figured out some way to get back. Hey, man, maybe that's the Most High doing that. It ain't happening in Torah nights. Any Christians out there, you come messing with Torah nights, you're getting laid down with the scriptures. Simple as that. But I do agree that the immigrants are getting the most money than the regular American, though. Bro, they're getting way more, bro. Oh, I said she's the link for the debate. Okay. I don't think there is a date. Shalom, LeBron. Yasha said, Guerrilla Hebrew jealous of Deacon because he debated on Sonnetter and was accepted more than Guerrilla Hebrew. I don't know. I'm staying out of it. I'm cool. You know, both those brothers keep arm's distance from Judah. You know what I mean? Me, I was just talking about that the other day. She was like, yo, you know, why, you know, why is there always like a distance? Like, that might be the Most High doing that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So anybody out there that can't talk to Judah or be around Judah, guess what? That's the Most High don't like you. My wife can verify. She'll tell you. People who are like wicked can't come stay around. We've seen it 1,000 times. A wicked nigga just can't be around because his heart is impure. Nigga thinking about something wicked. I hate this nigga. Judah, I hate this nigga. Genesis, yeah. All them cults hate each other badly and deeply. I mean, do they? Or is this a play? This might be, hey, nigga, we all the home team. Let us split up. Have little differences here and there. But we all gonna sound like Christians at the end of the day. Right? Because niggas sound like they're working for the Pope, really, to keep it a buck. Like, I mean, you know, we all grew up in a Christian home. These niggas acting like we ain't never heard this shit before. Like, nigga, stop. Well, the niggas is gonna keep on doing it though. And I guarantee you this. Nate 7. Yahweh's gonna make sure that let me not blaspheme. There's a big chance Yahweh might make you another comforter. Which means you're gonna die sick, possibly broke, and your life in shambles. Remember that? Who was that said he turned up his life knob to full difficulty, maximum difficulty? Well, listen, the Most High might turn your life up to maximum difficulty. You know what I'm saying? Because you wicked. And I don't care what Al-Azhar and Deacon say. Nigga, you wicked. You know I know. And that wicked Negro here in Japan trying to convert Hamites, that nigga wicked too. And he know he wicked. And the nigga might be a Hamite himself. You niggas is wicked. Jeremiah said, I got to agree when people complain about these illegal aliens coming over here and taking all the jobs and receiving benefits. It's kind of looking true now. I mean, bro, they live in. Has anybody ever noticed that when the immigrants come here, bro, they come here in like fresh white tees, crisp Nike. What are them? What are those Nikes called? Not Corsair. I forgot the name of it. Those Nike running shoes, the ones that Forrest Gump was wearing. Nike Corsair. What's the name of them? I forgot old school Nike running shoe. Hold on. Y'all probably have it. I'm just like Nike running. I think it starts with a C. No, I can't. Oh, wait, here it is. Y'all probably ever have it up there. Oh man, they're on some hype beats. I forgot. Maybe look on here and see if y'all got it. Cortez. I'm sorry. Thank you. The Cortez. Yeah, the Nike Cortez. My bad. Yeah, it came to me. You know what I'm saying? Yasha said, the true Christian now knows the lying doctrine has constructed a defense. They only beat people ignorant in the text. That's true. But there's some Hebrew Israelites that do the same thing. We got niggas that's literally in HOK that are major names that literally will be like, I'm not debating that nigga if he's in the Torah. I have to like go outside the Torah, then the nigga will debate me. Nigga, you're supposed to be no cowards. Like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, fresh luggage, Cortez crispy. Like, did y'all niggas walk through dirt and mud and shit? Like, how the fuck nigga laces is white? Yeah, I mean, nigga, where your backpack and suitcase at, my nigga? Like, what's going on here? Like, you know? Lamont said, didn't Deacon just lose a debate to some Christian rabbi? I saw a clip from the debate that had me face palming. I'm going to give that to Deacon. I saw the whole thing versus our rabbi, Radar. The salvation is really only for Israel. Now, like, what kind of salvation they're talking about, though? Because Deacon's talking about, like, salvation saved from our enemies salvation. I think they come with I'm not going to call it a Christian salvation because it's not Christian, it's Israelite too. A spiritual salvation. Like niggas who are lost need saving. Like a Chris Harris. Right? Then niggas wandering nigga in a forest with no compass. Okay? So then nigga needs saving. You know what I mean? Then nigga needs salvation. But the nigga likes being dead, so you know what I mean? But I'm gonna give it to I'm gonna give that to Deacon, and I'm not even being a biased, because when homeboy, I'm putting the link to the chat. When homeboy from GOCC got smoked by the Edomite dude, I called it on the middle, like, yo, nigga head got punted. You know what I mean? White man punted this nigga's head through the goalpost. Show him chasing next. Absence of, he called them the dope boys. Yeah, the Cortez. I know why. In Cleveland, niggas, you know, everybody. Yeah. So, and then another part in Cleveland, niggas wear the Air Max. That's why you see them always, you know, Air Max is like the, you know, anybody from Beechwood, Shaker Heights, y'all know early 90s was, the outfit was Hilfiger, Guess jeans, and Air Max. And Champion hoodies. Yeah, so I'm just saying that, like, yo, you know what I mean? Sorry, my computer all out. We are definitely on some crazy like times. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't tell me this YouTube shit wasn't like super duper whack. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Shout out to Asin. Hell yeah, I just got a new pair of red ones. I have 2 pair of red ones now. I love Air Max, man. Air Max 90s are my favorite. I like the Vapor Max. You know what I mean? That's, I got Jordans and stuff or whatever, you know, or whatever. I shouldn't be really collecting shoes, but I had to throw a lot of my shoes out because I don't tear my shoes up. Show them wavy, super wavy. So yeah, so the outfit is the you know what I mean, the fresh Air Max. Joke, you know what I mean, Japanese denim. You mean, so you know. Yeah, man. It's a lot of shit going on, man. A lot of crazy shit. So oh, the 2024 Max. You know what? I saw the new ones. They got the little small little holes. They were like 200. I was like, oh no, man. I just got a brand new pair of Air Max like 5 days ago. Like I had the 2 pair of reds, but one's got the white trim. So I just got those with the white trim. So I was like, but the new ones, the 2024s are super hard though. When is it though? All right, we got Brother Devion. Show him, Devion.
Hey, Shalom, Mark.
Shalom, brother. How's everything going?
It's going good. My allergies acting up right now after I cut that grass.
Oh, yeah, I know. The pollen and all that stuff. I know. It's just annoying. What's going on, Jeremiah? It's good to hear from you guys.
Hey, shalom, bro.
Shalom.
Shalom, bro.
Hey, don't ever violate again.
But no, you know, Courtney said he rocks with the Android too, Jeremiah.
Now that they're cool though. I mean, I had an iPhone 13 like a year ago, but I was like, I just gave it up. I didn't want it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. I don't even know anything about phones, anyways. I'm talking like I know something.
But the phone I do want is the Google Pixel 9. I like that phone. It's pretty cool.
I know it's like $1,000.
Yeah, them joints expensive.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh,
hey, brother.
Shalom, Zan. Look, in the group chat the other day. Shalom, bro. In the group chat the other day, I'm just saying this real quick, you know, go on mute, but in the group chat the other day, Angel, Martin, and Vega were there, and I was there too. We're going at it back and forth. And you know how Angel constantly brings up Isaiah 19?
Yes.
He was saying none of it was fulfilled, so we were reading it, right? And this dude, he didn't want to go to verse 4. Like he stopped at verse 1 and 2 and halfway through 3. And he kept trying to pull up verse 1 and say, and assume in some way Yahweh was going to literally go to Egypt on a cloud. I'm like, bro, that's metaphoric. Stop it. Wow. And then when you're reading verse 2, where it says Egyptian will fight against Egyptian, I asked him, at any point in Egyptian history, did they have internal conflict? He didn't want to answer it. So I brought it up from like the timeline of the prophecy of Isaiah until when this was happening was, I would say, around 600 BC. So somewhere around that time, with the timeline of the prophecy Isaiah 19. So I brought that up. Dude was denying it, saying you can't go to that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Your own leader will bring up Egyptian pharaohs that literally like existed to prove the Exodus happened. But for some reason, you don't want me to go to an actual historical account to prove the Egyptians had internal conflicts. Oh, what the hell are you talking about? Then Vega, yeah, man, it was mad funny. Then Vega, I thought he was smarter than this. He brought up Jeremiah chapter 8 verse 8, and he said that that's proof that the scriptures have been changed and revised and altered and corrupted and stuff. But I'm like, wait a minute, no, it doesn't, because when you read Jeremiah chapter 50 verse 6, he says, your shepherds have led you astray, and I'm like, who is Jeremiah speaking about in Jeremiah chapter 50 verse 6? He said the Levites. And I went back to Jeremiah 8. I'm like, who is being spoken about here? Then he said Levites. And then I brought up, no, I didn't bring up Malachi. I wish I did. Malachi is admonishing what you call the religious elite, right? So I'm thinking, hold on, how is it that it's saying you think it's saying what you're saying, but Jeremiah is addressing the elites of their the community and how they're leading them astray. So I'm like, it doesn't mean what you mean. It doesn't mean what you think it does. And then he tried to bring up Exodus 20 and Exodus 34 and saying that the commandments don't align. But I'm like, hold on. Did they have to keep the 10 commandments or the law and the ceremonial laws after the Exodus? Then he said, yes. So I'm like, how is there a contradiction? Yeah, they were getting beat up.
Yeah, but what is this? Angel also something about like him having a Germanic last name or something like
yeah. So he always says he doesn't like these Germanic goatish languages and all that, but I'm like, wait a minute. He changed his name from Angel Ramos to Angel Kindred. The first one was what is it? What is Ramos, like Italian or something like that, or Spaniard? Yeah, Spaniard.
That dude is dumpster juice.
Yeah, man. He said, Abu, this Christian guy, he said Angel changed his name from Spanish to Germanic, but Angel's talking about Germanic languages.
I saw that. Hilarious.
Yo, that shit was so funny.
Yo, Judah. Yes. Did you see your boy go in on me? Try to go in on Haile Selassie yesterday?
Of course.
Oh, JJ?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, this nigga be riding my dick like a fucking faggot, bro.
Hey, hold on.
That was yesterday when he made that. Yeah, I caught it this morning. I saw some of it. I didn't even catch it all, but I saw a little bit of it.
That's Terry? Yo, that's your brother. Yeah, man. Yo, this dude cannot get off of me, bro.
Wait, you talking about JJ?
But
yeah, man.
What's
wrong? He got mad because Elder YARAH let me, you know what I'm saying, go on his channel now. You know? And
that's crazy.
He said something. He added me to the Universal Disgrace League again. And I was like, I didn't have to be in here. You know what I'm saying? You're part of this. You know? And so he got mad, and his way of attacking me was trying to attack Haile Selassie, not knowing that I already debunked that on freaking on Sarnetta channel on HOK.
But I don't get is I heard one of the Israelite leaders one time say that when you don't know when you winning, you damn sure don't know when you losing. And it's really messed up, man, when you look at how this debate shit is really set up, man.
But that's what he was mad about, because I literally said he uses the scriptures like a football. He don't really live this thing. He don't keep no feast days. You ain't never hear this Negro talk about, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, shalom, you know what I'm saying, shalom habarim, blah, 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 I'm keeping my feast, blah. You ain't never seen this dude living it. All right?
Right. You know, JJ said that the law's done away with.
Hey, I like how you said.
I said he's a Christian, bro.
But
You know, and not like the
JJ is coming
Ethiopian
out of a
Christian.
very
He a whole Western Christian, bro.
yeah,
He might
JJ
as well
coming
be
out
up
of a
there
very
with
Christian bag. Remember when
yeah,
he challenged Tazariak, when he debated Tazariak, you know, Israelites don't believe in virgin birth, but he went straight to the Roman Catholic, you know,
right, right.
fathers,
Gotcha.
and he
Yeah,
used their sources for virgin, you know,
right,
virginity. You know,
right.
and he
See,
used a very Christian argument against the
yes.
Israelites.
He thinks right. He thinks if he reads something that he don't even understand himself or the source, or he doesn't vet no sources. He just reads it. Then that means that it has to be right, and he wanted to debate because he read. Oh, I'm gonna read this for you.
When he challenged me, instead of having an Israelite debate, I'm coming with Israelite information, Jewish
Right,
information, you know, Afro-Asiatic information, and this guy
right,
coming with straight up heathen and Christian information, you know. But I
right,
mean, but in any event, well, I'm just stating that I debate you, you debate me. When it's over with, it's over with, man. Why in
right,
the fuck
right,
do you gotta fight me, hate me,
right.
create these
Do
thousand
a whole bunch of
videos,
diss tracks. Yeah,
want to destroy my fucking life? I mean, why,
right.
bro?
Because
This
the
is
nigga's
childish and
insecure.
stupid.
That little midget of a man is insecure, and if you don't agree with him or follow him and act, see, you know, it's so crazy because you know he'll turn around and blow up on Elder Sar, and then turn around and kiss Sar's feet again, and then but then try to tear down anybody who who don't fall with him. So when he fall out with Saul, you ain't fall out with Saul. Oh, you a bootlicker. No, you the bootlicker, nigga.
I shouldn't fall out with nobody because you fell out with them. I'm a grown
Cause you
ass man,
fell out with
man.
somebody. Now I gotta fall out with somebody. Go, oh, nigga, what are we in high school?
Yeah, how old was we when we used to do that? Well, you fell out with my friend George, so you can't be my friend no more.
Why you hanging out with them? Why you still going over there? Why you still sitting at their table? Niggas a freaking punk, B. I didn't
Well,
even know that nigga was like 5'7", 5'6". This nigga's a midget.
I'm not even limited. I'm not even limiting the debate thing to Jay like that. I'm just saying that I'm seeing this all throughout the Israelite community.
Yeah, well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying too. Listen, if you treating the scriptures like it's a sport, you ain't doing this thing right. Okay?
Yeah.
And here's the thing. He said, "Oh, where in the Bible did they talk about gambling, casting lots?" Does anybody else know about that? Casting lots?
Yeah, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I wouldn't call that
It's not
gambling
casting
per
lots
se.
gambling.
Well, I
I mean,
wouldn't necessarily
I
call
can,
it
I mean,
gambling.
correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I can see why you would say that,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but I wouldn't necessarily call that gambling. I mean, it's pretty much like the same type of thing you dealing with chance and shit like that.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't necessarily call that gambling because they wouldn't put money on casting a lot. They actually put your livelihood on the line for casting a lot. But
Well,
it
in the New Testament, I know y'all don't rock with the New Testament, but in the New Testament, when they casted lots for Christ's clothing, right, for his dog, that was gambling on. They were betting on So casting lots is like in the Yoruba culture where they flip the coconut, right? They cut the coconut to little shards, and you know what I'm saying, and they throw like 9 pieces of the broken coconut, and the white side flips up, the brown side flips up, and it's like it's basically like it's like throwing dice.
See, but you shouldn't have. The problem is this: you don't have to look for modern day Anglo-Saxon words in the ancient Hebrew cosmology. All you got to do is look for the lifestyle. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like say for instance, if you want to know whether gambling is right, think of the scripture where it says, "A fool and his money will soon part."
I literally put that in the chat. I put that in the comment section on the video that he did. I said I used 3 scriptures of fool his money so soon depart. I used the scripture about casting lot, and I also used the scripture where it said that where a man's heart lies, so shall his money is pleasure be also, right? So you spend more money on sports than you invest in this word and in this ministry.
Parting from your money by way of gambling is foolish.
Foolishness.
It's foolish. It's just straight foolish. When you lose that
like
bet,
watching men in tights running balls back and forth on the court and think that that's how he's going to speak the word. Get out of here.
When you lose that bet and you walk away without your money, when you walk away departed from your money, at that point you are indicative of a fool.
Right.
You're not indicative of a saint or holy.
He wanted everybody else to send him some money so he can gamble your money. Advanced marketing solutions.
Look,
get out of here, boy.
I live in Detroit and we have casinos here, and we've had instances here where people have blown their brains out because they lost their homes.
They blew everything. They blew everything.
A couple of months ago, right around over here near the projects where I stay, these people, some guys was out there gambling, and he took this man's car, and they've been out there shooting at each other for the last 3 months over that goddamn car.
Wow. Yo, B, listen, gambling becomes a addiction. In fact, there are people who go to treatment centers for gambling like they do for drugs.
Yeah. So those things are more in line with the heathen than it is with the saints.
Yes, that was the next scripture that I used. Yo, Terry, you on point. You over here confirming everything I said, because I said, follow ye not the ways of the heathen. You over here, daggone Mr. Olympian, you know what I'm saying, talking about, send me some money so I can bet on these niggas in tights running this ball, and then you want to turn around and try to use the same, you know what I'm saying, tactics with debating the word. If you ain't living this word, you ain't got no right to debate it. If you ain't trying to keep these feasts, you ain't trying to keep this law, you ain't trying to keep the judgment, statutes, commandments, what the hell are you doing? Trying to debate it.
You're looking at over 43 years of biblical research, Ak.
Man, I know.
I've done. That is the one thing that I have. I used to be a rapper. I've had rap albums. I've been in movies. Man, I've did all type of shit, and I've quit. I've been married. I've been divorced. I've quit. The scriptures and the study and the belief of my God is the one thing in my life that I have never stopped doing, bro. And I've been doing that since I've been knowing how to read over 43 years, bro.
Right. You know, when I came back to the faith, you know what I'm saying, I put my good foot in it. You know what I'm saying, I get down on my hands and knees, dude. You know what I'm saying? I prostrate and I pray to the Most High. You know, I believe this thing. I don't just, this ain't no sport to me. It's not a game. You know, good shout out to Elder YARAH. Good thanks for the elders, you know what I'm saying, allowing me to share, you know what I'm saying, my rabbin's teachings earlier, you know what I'm saying, yesterday. You know what I mean? I appreciate the elder. I'm gonna do some more work, man. I'm almost ready to come back. I had to take a little break, but my break was so that I could be fed and led, not to sit back and sit and daggone, you know what I'm saying? You know, to sit on my laurels. I've been putting this Hebrew, studying this word, man. You know what I'm saying? And trying to keep these feasts, trying to, you know what I'm saying? To do this work, man.
I'm a little disturbed, man, you know, and I kind of posted it in the chat, and I'm still kind of hot about it. I did a show earlier today with a young brother that was a part of the ISUPK. He was a captain. And for what reason, one reason or another, he's no longer a part of them. I don't know whether he left or whether he got kicked out, right? But what I'm trying to tell this brother is that you are posting posts against the ISUPK, against these groups. You know what I'm saying? And you got a very strong, he's like Jonathan Taylor, got a very strong hatred for these groups, man. But what I'm trying to tell, he's telling me that he hates them because of how they mistreat the people. What I'm trying to get this man to understand is, dude, you joined the ISUPK, and in 2 years they made you a whole fucking captain, bro. That's crazy.
Wow.
Okay, that's crazy. Okay.
Yo, listen, I stop banging on ISUPK. I don't bang on none of my people like that. I don't bang on no people like that anymore, B.
Here I am been studying this over 40. Here I am been studying this over 40-some years. And how dare you think that because somebody bestowed a title on you, captain, in 2 years, that you know more than me? That's disrespectful and crazy as hell, bro. For you to even allow yourself to think that, bro.
Listen, man, I just turned 50 and I still got a teacher, yo. I stay under somebody's instruction, yo.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I have a question for y'all. I hope Devion and other brothers didn't go to sleep. So because people are saying like, what was the lesson? I don't want to get like too sidetracked. I want to do all of it. But when I ask you guys, you can answer in modern Hebrew too, Yasha. Who here can say they're 1 to 10s?
Me.
I ain't good at that yet. I'm not good at it yet. I'm still learning my ABCs, man. My you know what I'm saying, Aleph, Bet, you know what I'm saying, Gemel, Dalet. I'm still there, B.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed the question.
Can you count to 10 in what would they call Hebrew?
Yeah, but I don't want to do it now, and I'm gonna tell you why. I haven't done it in a minute, and because I speak Arabic and Hebrew, I might get them mixed up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo,
go ahead and
you know what?
spit that for me.
I speak more.
I can count 1 to 100 in Chinese, yo. I can count 1 to 100 in Cantonese, but I can't do it in Hebrew yet. So if you could break that down for me, I would love to hear it, man.
Because it's about four numbers that differ, but for the most part they the same in Arabic and Hebrew. And I live in Detroit, and damn near every store is Arabic, so I talk to the Arabs every day in Arabic. Where as Hebrew goes, I don't practice it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm getting right in the mail my I have an Arabic Hebrew dictionary coming. These are very rare to find. Like,
oh yeah, that would be hot. I would love that.
I would love
Hebrew
that. On one side, and it's gonna have equivalent Arabic on the other. And stick to it. Ain't one of these little pamphlet joints. So I'm gonna show you Devion when we get the joint. But go ahead, let Devion go. Devion, go
ahead. Echad, Shane, Shalash, Araba. Araba.
Arba, Kamsa.
Shash.
Ain't 5 Kamsa or Hamza?
Shash is 6. Shawa 7. Shaman 8. Tasha 9. Ashar 10.
All right, can you go to 11 to 20?
Akkad is 1, right?
Yeah.
2 is what? Beth?
Shanam. Well, you actually have 2. You have Shanam and Shanam.
Yeah.
And then 3 is Salos or Salash, right?
Yeah. Well,
Shalash.
Yeah, Shalash.
Salash.
You do 11 through 20.
See, when you counting them in Arabic and Hebrew.
Say it again.
What happened? Did he fall out?
Somebody trying to call me. I'm on the phone.
Okay. Is it Yarah? Is it what's his name? Radio? I was supposed to debate him. Rabbi, I forgot his name. Eduardo. I was supposed to debate him on Gospel Truth Channel. Christian rabbi. This is
A Christian rabbi.
okay. Yeah. He actually debated Deacon the other day. But
Okay.
Devion, can you do 11? Can you do 11 through 20? Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, Asherah, and then it'd be like Asherah Echad.
Asherah is 4.
Well,
4?
yeah, but it's you're right, but it's rearranged.
Okay,
Is Asherah 4?
Because Ashar would be like a team, or like
10.
yeah. So and then would it be Shaneh Asherah,
yeah,
Shalash Asherah,
yeah,
Arba'a Asherah,
yeah.
Kamash Asherah, Shash Asherah, Shaba'a Asherah, Shaman Asherah, Tasha Asherah. I don't remember 20.
Asheram.
Oh,
Remember, because Ashar is 10, so Asheram would be like multiple.
Okay.
No, wait. Can you do the 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100?
I probably can't do them yet.
All right. So let's show you guys. I'm not even done with this thing, but
break it down.
Well, you know what? Too, there are a lot of people who speak like modern Hebrew. I think that because especially me and Devion, we get into linguistics. I think it would be like good to for But what the hell? No, I don't want to share. How do I wait? Not share. How do I do screen? Wait, can y'all see this?
Yeah, we can see it, but it's a Word document.
Oh, okay. I
got you. Yeah, I can see it now. Okay. Echad.
Hey, I'm gonna leave and come back. I gotta answer this phone call. These guys just keep blowing my phone up like crazy. I'm just gonna have to get it. I'll be back.
All
right.
Asherah Echad, right? So that's 100.
Wait, so
what is it?
Look, so I have the Aleph with the E, so people can differentiate between the E and the A.
Can.
So even though they're both A's, but just but Echad.
Echad. Yeah. Echad.
Echad, Shanem, Shalasha, or Shalash, Arabah, Kamash, Shasha, Shabah, Shaman, Tasha, Ashar, Echad, Asherah, Shatam, Ashala. I have Shatam, it should be Shanem. Anyway, he did that, but look. So to do 40 and 50s or whatever, you do like 40, which is 4, which is Arab. Right? You do Arabiam.
Yeah.
Kamashayim, Shishayim, Shabayim, or Shabayim, sorry. Shamanayim, Tashayim, Mea for 100. Meatham for 200. Shalash Meawath for 300. Arabah Meawath. Let me stop sharing and see if you guys could watch the show. All right. Did you see the Deacon Akkad has been elevated? He's now Oh, really? Well, is he really? Because I saw Deacon had a video or like a thing. It says, "I am no longer a deacon." So I was thinking, okay, so what's he gonna go by?
Oh wow!
But we don't.
And who bestowed that title on him, Elder?
The crazy thing is, we don't have priest anymore, right? What's that scripture? Is it Hosea? It's like for
Hosea 3. I think it's Hosea 3. It might be Hosea 3 verse 1. Verse 1 through 3.
Did you like recite it or no?
It says the children of Israel will be many days without a king. All right, here, I'm just grabbing because I don't want to.
Now, I want y'all to hear this, y'all. You got people saying priest, this, priest that. Bro, wait a minute. If you're an Israelite, you ain't supposed to have no priest. Unless you're in the church. Now, they got priest. But Israelites, we don't have any priest.
Oh, my bad. It's Hosea 3, 2 through 5. Actually, I'm going to start at 3. And I said to her, wait for me for many days. Do not act the harlot, and do not marry another man. And so will I be faithful to you. For many days the children of Israel will sit with no king, no officer, no sacrifice, no pillar, no ephod, no teraphim. Afterwards the children of Israel will return and seek out Yahweh their God and David their king, and they will tremble for Yahweh and for his goodness in the end of days.
See? We don't have no priest. We don't have no king, and we don't have no priest.
Objection.
So no, well, okay, now look. No, look. Hold on. Oh, okay, I know what you're gonna say.
Objection.
He gonna say Selassie.
But okay, now look. Wait. Let me ask you this. Zion, is Rastafari a part of the order of Melchizedek?
Is it a part? There is no order of Melchizedek. That just means after so king and priest. If you're saying that the Davidic bloodline, the Davidic kings were kings and priests after like manner, yes. When they say order, like you was about to destroy somebody on that. Who was you about to destroy on that whole the order of Melchizedek? Oh, wasn't it JJ?
JJ, yeah.
Yeah, because that nigga don't understand the word. But if you're saying so I would say that he was the last king according to the Davidic covenant, and that covenant was in like manner kings and priests. He was the head of the Tuahito, church, even above the high priests of the Tuahito church.
The Abuna.
So he was the last. He was he was that Shiloh until Shiloh, and then after that it's ended. Even his sons cannot stand in his place.
Well, I'm saying like in terms of like because people be saying, oh, the Melchizedek priesthood supersedes the Levitical priesthood, and it's kind of like, nah, bro. I just wanted to see where Rastafari.
I would never say that. I would never say that.
All right, here we go. Say that. Can you say good morning, anyone?
Go
ahead. Yes. Good evening.
Is it good evening? It's not good night. It's evening. Or would it be good night?
Wait, Judy, you said you were having homosexual thoughts and threw the Torah away, bro. What are you talking about, bro? No, I did not say that. I don't know where people come up with this weird ass shit.
No, man.
All right. Anyway, go ahead. So, good evening.
Rob. Is it? Oh, I got that. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
Good afternoon.
That's what I need to learn. I need to learn some of the basic, I'm learning more of the liturgical stuff. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu, saying Shema Yisrael. I'm learning more of the prayer stuff, but I'm not learning like basic conversational Hebrew. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Prada,
getting.
You gotta stop listening to people. I said I had spirits on me, and they were like telling me to do wicked shit. And as far as my neck, my throat was swelling up, and I asked God, "Why is my throat?" Devion knows about this. These are two unrelated. And that other shit was like, I was a teen, 49 years old. But anyway, so here's the I should have spelled it out phonetically. Because if you go down here, look, you can see down here I have. These are like everyday, right? So I didn't go under here, but I'll be like pronounce. So it'll be like el, car, ba marayam, el quane, ba ashe, Allah. Right. So I'll be like,
are you saying that in the modern Hebrew? Or are you speaking it in the last one?
I hate that last one without, but opposite of the modern Hebrew, because they're using these dots and dashes.
Yeah,
I don't use those. I don't even see them.
I don't really know how to use those yet either.
Don't learn. I'm telling you, you learn that you're gonna be bugged out because this shit. You're gonna be like, this makes no sense.
Yeah,
I studied it and I was like, this makes no sense.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's because they borrow from European languages, and they didn't speak a Shemitic tongue or Afroasiatic language, so therefore they had to implement those dots in because they also did it in Arabic as well. They started adding extra.
How do we differentiate the the O's, the vowels without those dots?
Well, do you see like this right here? Look, this is an A. This is your first letter right here, and it's an E sound. And then this is your other.
That's not IN, right? That's not A. Yeah, IN, right?
Well, it's like
Aleph.
Yeah. Well, no.
Aleph
So the
Lamed, right?
Ella, it's like
Aleph
Ella.
Lamed.
Yes, and then the ayan is that second letter right there.
Yeah.
So this is a and a ah. But then when you mix these with like the y, wa, huh, they give off these different vowel sounds. So if you throw like this right here, look, you have the a right here, and a y.
Which line
right
are you looking
behind
at? The second line or the first line? The first line?
here. Right, yeah, well, right. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Can.
Right here. So
Yeah,
you have
A-N, right?
no, yeah, but look, you have a ya right there.
Yo,
If you
yeah,
take that ya,
yeah.
away, it's just gonna be a ah. But when you put a ya behind it, it's I.
Yeah,
Right.
got
So
you.
look, so it's like ba marayam.
Can.
Like the city I.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's an ayan and a ya. That's where you
Yes.
get the I pronunciation from.
Yes.
Can.
So just go through real quick. I know it's getting late where y'all at. Just to go through a little. So for those who are familiar with the alphabet, you should know, like, look, so good morning is Bakwar Tawab. Modern Hebrew, they would say what? Boker Tob?
Boker Tob. Yeah, Boker Tob.
Boker Tob.
Or Tob. Because the V often it replaces the B sound in the modern Hebrew.
To make the W a O, which is weird. Anyway.
Boker Tob. Yeah.
But it's really Tawab because well, I mean, you go in any language, it's gonna be Tawab. But anyway, and good evening is Arab Tawab. In modern Hebrew, they say Arev. But they changed the A and changed the B to a V. So it's actually Arab.
Arab Tob, right?
It was Arab.
Arab.
Thank you very much. Tawada Rabbah.
Tawada Rabbah. Toda Rabbah. Yeah. Can.
Yeah. So modern Hebrew be like Toda Rabbah. Yeah. What's your name? So in modern Hebrew, they have it's like Ma Quiriam is how you say what's your name in modern Hebrew, but in the Torah it's Ma Shamak, because Shem means name, with the ka at the end is like a question.
Yeah.
Even now the Yids and all them, they say Shamaka, but for it to be a Shamaka, it has to be an H behind that K, and it's not, so it's just Shamak.
Okay. Shamak.
Ma Shamak. Where are you from? Ma Efaya. Ma what? But this can't be weird. This was wrong. No. It should be like what is it?
Is Eshar? Is it Eshar?
No. That's like which? Like which is this? Where is
Ma?
Is it? I thought Ma was what?
Well, it means like questions.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe where is Ma too then? Because look, it's like, oh, you know what? Efaya is weird. My bad. Look, I'm bugged out. This word, if you look it up, it's the aleph, the ph, the yod, and a ha. I mean, efa means where. I'm over here looking at the ma, like where the ma. It's like ma is like from efa, from where. Even though we say where are you from, and you say it'd be like from where, ma efa.
Okay.
How old are you?
How old are you? Okay.
So it'd be like ban kama eta. Ban is like age, son, right? Kama is like what, and eta is you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So ban kama eta. Well, how old are you?
See.
Can you speak Hebrew? This might be a little hard for you. So it'd be like, I put Yahweh because that's when in the Torah. So if you in modern Hebrew, they're gonna say Ivrit, or what's the other one? Ivrit and Aubrey.
Yehudit.
Oh, Yehudit, and some, yeah. They have like these weird names. But so, can you speak Hebrew or Yahweh I put, because that's what the actual is called in the Torah. Sibly eta Yahweh call, the word Yakal, which we get the holy place from in the temple. It means to be able. right? So this W here, these are these vowels, or not the vowels, these verbs, right? That W here, because remember it's YKL. When there's like a W in there, it's like a action, you know. So it's like you able to speak Yahweh Dayath. So Eta Yabakal La Debar Yahweh Dayath. You can either answer Kan or Kawan, yes, or Le, which is no. Modern Hebrew, when they say no, they say lo, but it's le. Because you can find this in Arabic. They'd be like La ilaha illallah, which means like there is no God but Allah. But they start off with le, which means no or not, to negate. And the hats, they changed it to low. I don't know why the fuck they would change it. But never mind.
Yeah.
That's some dots and dashes.
Yeah, the dots and dashes are gonna F you up. Remember
I'm
that?
sorry,
So
I got distracted because I'm watching this video on this sheriff that shot that judge in Kentucky. They showing the video, the whole video where he shot the judge in his chambers. Yo, this is crazy. Yo.
Oh shit. Well, Eliara said it was priest Daniela who, among others, anointed priest Akkah, is what I'm gathering.
Okay.
Isn't Daniela supposed to be a Benjamite or something according to the 12 tribes chart?
It said anointed.
Wait, I mean, like, wait a minute, wait, bro. Wait a minute, bro.
Yo.
wait, hold on, y'all. Wait, hold on, y'all, bro. Wait. Deacon.
Oh, wait. So he's from Jamaica? He's from Jamaica. That makes him a Benjamite, right?
I'm going by the 12 tribes chart. According to the 12 tribes chart, Daniela is a Benjamite from Jamaica.
Oh, wow.
Since we're in the Torah, can Benjamites anoint anybody as a priest?
Yeah, he would have to get a Haitian to do it.
and they would have to
get a Haitian.
Man, these guys, man. Unless they mean Christian priest. That's the only priest. Their God has no name, though it means contributed to only God, Egyptian, other gods, even the Greek gods. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me say this real quick. Please go to Devion's debate, y'all. Only Devion and a few other people be in Jeremiah and coming to my debates. Only okay.
When is the debate?
That we don't know.
I guess it the 12th. It was supposed to be the 7th day, Monday, when I came back from out of town. But then Genesis said she was gonna be out of town. So I guess I just saw the link. I sent it to me and it said the 12th on there. So I guess it's the 12th.
Who are you debating?
This sister named DJ Genesis, Detroit.
And what's the topic? What's the topic of the debate? What's the title?
Ifa versus the Torah, which is more practical for society, I think that's the title.
Ifa versus the Torah?
Right.
So
basically Ifa is witchcraft.
My father was Ifa. He renounced that before he passed away. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just it is pretty much divination.
Yeah, so we should cut chicken heads and you know what I'm saying, and buck them.
Right. And sacrifice cats and dogs.
They're eating all our pets. They're eating all our pets.
Right, but it's like what is it going to provide for? What is it going to provide for the people? Because even though they say like they're divining for like medicine, or it's basically witchcraft, and you have to contact the ancestors. It's like a birthright in Ifa. You have to have a connection to the ancestors, which means conjuring and demon worship.
Okay, you gonna smush her on that then?
Oh yeah. And I mean, what does it has to offer to the people? The Torah has things, even people dwelling amongst us, even for the poor.
All you got to really argue is the fact that modern day the modern day judicial system is based off of a Torah, not off of no Ife.
Right. Right. I mean, even when you go into a courtroom, they say place your hand on the Bible and do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth.
Right, right. Now imagine if the modern day legal system was Ife. They would have to cut a chicken before you had to testify.
Right, and chant from poem
Right,
250
right.
poems to
Right, right.
contact your ancestors.
Yemaya sesu osesu yemaya yemaya olodo yema ukirikikolo. Before we
Hey, wait. Hey, and also too when they contact like they Orishas, right?
yeah,
Or the Babalao or whatever, which is supposed to
yeah,
be a
yep,
priest,
yep,
right? When they
yeah, the
contact the
bottle of the wall,
Orisha,
yeah,
it's supposed
yeah,
to put you in a trance like state.
yeah.
Well,
You're being you're being freaking daggone overtaken by a spirit.
right, which suppresses the functions of the mind. It
Right.
puts you in you know what I'm saying,
Yo,
hypnotized.
did you ever see that video where the dude went into a trance and his head was I think it was Ochun or Ogun, right? And he had the machete and he started chopping the nigga up with the machete
Well,
in the
I ain't see
middle
that.
of
I ain't see that.
an ether. Yo, he started they had to grab the dude and the other guy was leaking, yo. He was possessed and went into a trance. His head was Ogun, and Ogun has the machete and the saying the gunpowder and the I think the rum and saying somebody had spit spit the rum out on the dude and he snapped and started chopping somebody up in there. B.
Dang.
So that's what we want for our legal system. That's how we move it.
Hey, well, I mean that's what she trying to push, and she also said that they're similar to Egyptian culture and Egyptian religion and Hinduism. So
I
because
will
the old Orishas,
there's
the
similarities, but that's not the debate. The debate is
no, but
whether yeah.
yeah, but the old Orishas represent parts of the body and also forces of nature, or like
Mhm.
a aspect of nature. So it's really
Right.
animism, but
It's
also parts of the
animism.
body. That's why it's
Right.
similar to
It's,
Kundalini and the chakras and all that. But
right. It also represents psychological predispositions. That's why all of the Orishas, they have positive sides and they have negative sides to them. They're very humanistic in how they view their deities. So, for instance, Baba Lo, right? Baba Luau, right? Baba Luaye, right? He was a lover of women, but he was also a crybaby because his wife went and slept with another Orisa. But here's the interesting thing: he is also the god of venereal diseases.
yeah,
This
in
dude,
Ifa,
literally had
they worship
syphilis. He
in,
had syphilis.
in each. I mean, in Ifa, they worship hundreds of gods. Like,
Yeah,
there's many,
yeah.
and they also
Elegua is also
yeah.
a god of venereal diseases, but his disease was different than Babalu Waye. Babalu was syphilis, and Elegua, you know what I'm saying? He had a whole different disease that he so they tried to equate Elegua with Job.
Mm,
This dude was literally he had boils and stuff on his skin because of his sexual deviance. Get out of here.
right. Yeah, man. That's what she wanted to debate. So I'm like,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I'm
bro.
going to show too that I'm going to show too in Yoruba culture, early Yoruba culture, they practice human sacrifice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, Joe B, that dude chopped that dude up right in the middle of a bimbe.
Mm-hmm.
The dude was bleeding, bro. They literally had to like there was 5 people had to jump on this dude to stop him from hacking that dude's whole fucking neck off. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
Yo, I grew up in the. I would never. I would never argue that case. I grew up on one side. My family was Pentecostal. On my mom's side, my father's side was cutting chickens.
Mm. Hey,
I want you. I'm sorry. Y'all have got to see this. Thank you, LDR. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me
see it. Bring it out. Bring it out. Bring it out.
Within the
church,
know what?
I don't know where I stand with that. I don't know where I stand. Sometimes he spits some good stuff, and sometimes I think that he's way too one west, man.
I mean, look, within the church are men who were specifically ordained as priests to consecrate and offer the body and the blood of Christ in the Mass. The apostles were the first ordained priest. When on Holy Thursday night, Christ told them to do this in his memory, what he had just done at the Last Supper. Now, wait a minute. What's Mass?
That's some Catholic stuff.
Is that like church service?
That's a Catholic term for a Sunday service. That's not a Shabbat service. That's not no Shabbat. That's the Sunday service. This dude
said a Thursday. Man, let us find out. Let us find out he got ordained by a priest, by quote unquote priest on Thursday.
What? Do y'all see this? Wait a minute. Deacon. Deacon. This is unacceptable.
Oh my God. Mass.
The central act of worship of the Roman Catholic Church.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did. And the only reason why I have this up here is because YARAH did say, he was like, the apostles were first ordained as priests. I looked it up. Right? So my brother, shout out to brother priest I guess. Holy shit. Priests are truly apostles, ones who are sent. Catholic.
Read the one below it. Read the one below it.
Oh, hell no. She's in. Come here, buddy.
The epistle. The epistle. I think it's an epistle.
Come here, buddy.
The apostolic teaching.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. Was Apostle Paul a priest? Please, this better not say that he was. Let me go.
No. Read that little. Oh, I was gonna say.
No, he was a Philistine. He was a Pharisee, so he would have been in the Levitical bloodline.
No, I'm saying no. The Pharisees is some new shit. I'm saying, but look, they're saying as an apostle. Remember what it said? It said in the church, men who are specifically ordained as priests to consecrate and offer the body and the blood of Christ in the Mass. The apostles were the first ordained priest. So if they're the priest or apostles were the priest, doesn't that mean that Apostle Paul was a priest? Look, right? One who was sent.
It said, well, right there. It says St. Paul casually assumes that priests are still operative under the new Christian covenant.
Holy shit. The priesthood, according to Paul, the high priesthood of Christ after the order of Melchizedek. Okay, I see. So they're saying they're priests under the Mormon. I mean, what do you call it? Melchizedek priesthood.
Latter-day Saints.
Yes. Okay, so the Melchizedek priesthood was, when it said without mother, without father, it wasn't meaning that they didn't have a father or mother. It means that it did not come from descent, right? So it was from their righteousness or their righteous acts that they gained priesthood. That's what when and if niggas want to argue that, you know what I'm saying, we can debate it. JJ7000, right? So you know, when you deal with when it says after the order, it means after the manner of, or after the manner, like in like manner, right? So Melchizedek was not a Jew. I think he was a Canaanite. I mean, we can debate that all day without any facts, but he was not a Hebrew, and he was given his priesthood because of his righteousness, not because of where he was born of a birthright. And that's what it means after the order of, without mother, without father, without descent. You have to use all of those in conjunction to get to that part, without descent, meaning that his mother nor his father was the reason why he was a priest or a high priest or a king.
Listen,
It wasn't through blood lineage. Yeah.
Listen, our good brother Deacon is a part of is the priesthood of all believers biblical? The Bible teaches that all believers in Christ are priests in their own right. 1 Peter 2. Okay, I mean, you know,
yeah, you become priests and kings in Christ. You become priests and kings in Christ.
Christ is our high priest. Okay, all right. Well, I was okay. I thought these guys were talking about according to Torah. All right, I didn't know that it was a.
No, yeah, no. This is yeah. It's the other side of the book.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So we have the knowledge of good and evil. All right, so here we go. Real quick.
I was gonna say, type in if Jesuits are priests.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, they would be considered priests according to the Roman Catholic Church, but would I consider them priests? Hell to the no, hell to the no.
Well, would you say that there are Buddhist priests or Shinto priests?
I'm a kung fu. You hit me with something that I have a bias for.
Well, because priests
only mean. Would I consider them Judaic priests or priests of Torah? No. But are they so as a martial artist, you know, who studied Chinese martial arts? What kind of priests would I consider them? I would consider them Buddhist priests, not Judaic priests. And this is one thing my rabbi said. He said, you know, that we were never taught to try to conform everyone else to our belief. As Israel, we worship our God, and we didn't have. We can be, you know, there was what they call usury or ushery. All those who were of heathen practice, we weren't supposed to go out there and proselytize to them or try to conform them to our beliefs. Now, if they chose to become, you know, to practice the law, the Torah, that was on them, right? And that's even Paul says that it becomes it's a law unto them. If they choose, if the heathen or the Gentile chooses to practice the Torah, then it becomes a law unto themselves. Paul said that, but he didn't necessarily think that they were Jews by blood, right? But if they chose to practice the Torah or to practice the law, it would become a law unto themselves. That's what he said.
Wait,
Am I right? Am I right, Elder Yara? Elder Yara, you let me know if I'm right. You could correct me, Elder.
Elder Yara said drop the link, but he said the only the Northern Kingdom followed the Levitical priesthood, but the Northern Kingdom was the first to fall away.
Yes.
Jeroboam, he made the golden calf, and he said, "Do not go up to the temple." He said, "For it is too far away from you. Here is your gods."
Yes.
So they the one that fell away first. Under David was the doc.
Yes.
Who was the Levite? He was Zedekiah.
Right, Zedekiah. Yeah.
Yes. All right, I dropped the link. Just give me real quick before he comes up. You guys can see. Hold on, if you guys can see in the back. Hold on.
Onias the third. I want to learn more about Onias the third because
we will.
I think you brought some really valid points about Onias the third.
We will. But hold on, Zion, hold on. Remember, y'all. So it's can you speak YHWH Hebrew? It's eta you. Yakal. It's Yawakal, right? Just with that what in there. Eta Yawakal la dabar, to speak with speaking YHWH or Ivrit or Abariath, whichever you guys use. Yeah, can or kawan, which is yes or no, or le no. Let me see.
Kawan. Is that like?
Because some people say in modern Hebrew they say Cain, but to have a Cain you would need an aleph in there. So it's like a can or like a kawan, like a KWN, which means like to establish, to be right. Yes, it's like when we say con, it's like a KAWAN.
Yeah.
Oh wait, real quick, for hold on, Yara. So someone says, "Can you?" You can say ma'at, which means a little, right? Or
right.
So it should be ani. I have e, but it should be ani lawamad, which remember the word lamad hatawara. Lamad means to like learn or study, right? It's kind of where you get the word Talmud from. But it's like so with that wa in there makes it like a studying. So it's like ane I or anaki, which they don't use anaki that much and except for in the Torah. Ane la wamad or ane lamad hatawara, or I'm studying the Torah. Hatawara, the Torah. Ane la if you want to say la wamad, you can be like la ane lamad hatawara. Studying the Torah. Yes. The questions?
How would you say that in the modern?
Any lamud? I don't know how they say. Wait. Lamud? Because they say Talmud, so I don't know how they would say.
Well, I mean that's where they get. That's where they get. They try to get it from Thalamad, which just means like you learn. But they say Talmud.
Yes.
Talmud.
So here's the simple questions for like who is me, what is ma, where is efa, why is lama, and when is mate. Right? So don't be like odd mate, like until when.
Mm-hmm.
Devian, you heard that? Like would it be odd mate? It's like how long?
Odd means like until or like yet.
Yes. Right. So we're gonna be ma.
Say it one more time.
Say it again.
Yeah, say that one more time. They odd. Say that again.
What for? Why?
Yeah, what you just said. Let me odd.
No, I just did questions. So like, if you say who, it's May. Right? Like Angel Michael's name is Mekael. Like who like God? May.
Oh.
What is Ma? Ma Shamak. What's your name?
Ma Shamak.
Well, that's your name, but just like Ma is what? So it'd be like Zion, like sometimes people say Nani. Like in Japan, they say Nani. Yeah. We also have that in the Torah. They'd be like Hanani, but it might just be like Nani. Like, what? Behold. Where is Efa? Efa. My Efa, where are you from? Why? Lama. And when? Mate. I mean, like
Can we put some Mahakan on that? Can we put some Mahakan on that bread? We say left Mahak. Put some Mahakan on that.
Wait, where? Okay. Real quick, I know.
You don't remember that joke from Eddie Murphy when he said he went to a Arab store and they was talking and he said he don't want no Mahakan on his bread because they were. Yeah, put a little Mahakan on that, bro.
Hey, a lot of people can't even pronounce that. Real quick, let me get to this. I'm not going to finish all of this. Remember, it's actually ene, it's not ine. It's ene or enake, which is I, me. You is eta for men. It's for women. People in modern Hebrew, they say it's not hawe, but it is because the A is not silent, so it's like Yahweh. You know, people be like Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Right, when they say Yahweh, they're literally saying he.
I say it like Prince Charlene Dean. I say Yahweh. Yahweh. I put some Mahakin on it. Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, so then female is Heye. She is Heye. We is a Nakana. So it'd be like all they say, all we will do. It'd be like a Nakana na Asha. Would be like we will do it. That you know, they whenever you say they, it's always something ham. Like
Ken.
That's
the element right there.
Over them.
Ken. Yes, I.
Or Aliyakam over you all.
Mm-hmm.
There's one more. What do you want to eat? Ma, what? From the root word ratsa, so it's rawatsa. Eth, which is with. La, ikal, which is ikal means to eat, but since it's like a verb, like you're gonna be like doing something, there's was in there, so it's like, instead of ratsa, it's rawatsa, ethla, akawal, which when the root word is really ikal.
Echo.
So what do you want to eat? Ma rawatsa ethla akawal. Are you gonna be like, ani ratsua eth pizza baba kwash? I'm sorry, baba kwasha.
You sound like you talking Japanese right now, bro.
I mean, it's not gonna sound like
English. That Japanese influence in it.
No, this is if you like speak Arabic and all that, it doesn't sound like. Remember, English is like nothing sounds like English. It's just terrible. Even original English don't sound like our English. But anyway, so it's like ani ratsua eth pizza, right? So ani ratsua or ani ratsa. Ratsa means I desire, I want, I long for. You also have another word called kafats, which also means the same thing. So, but usually ratsa, it's like the, you know, sometimes they say Yahweh ratsa, which means Yahweh wills, if Yahweh wills. Am Yahweh ratsa, if Yahweh wills. Ratsa.
Yes, sir.
So it's like any ratsa eth with pizza. Bakwasha, which means bakwasha is like a to seek out like a people use it like a please, but it's like I guess you can kind of use it like that. It's kind of like a please or to search out or to be diligent, like to look out for something. But people will use it in the term of please because you also have bakwasha, you also have ne.
Bakwash, you said bakwasha, right?
Yeah,
Is that the same kind of meaning with the name? The name?
Yes.
Bakwash?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. To look for, to search out.
To see. Yeah. Okay.
So it could be like ani ratsua eth pizza bakwasha. That's hard for me to say babakwasha. I gotta do it like that.
You need to do some Hebrew lessons. You need to do some Hebrew lessons, B. I will tune in every night if you do like a 30, 45 minute, you know what I'm saying, Hebrew, you know what I'm saying, breakdown. Yo, I'll tune into that. B. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe like 10 views, man. Israelites do not like to learn the language. Let me just finish this real quick.
No, man, I'll pay you to teach this lesson. I've never seen a breakdown like this.
Say that again. Was that the only?
Yeah, I was telling Judah, I'll get you a class of people, man, to teach this too. I haven't seen the breakdown this thorough before.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's like a part two. Remember, I was supposed to do it a long time ago, but
this is really good, man. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need a little further, you know what I'm saying, understanding of the Lashawan and the modern, so I can juxtapose it, because I'm learning a lot of modern stuff, but I'm not learning the you know, the etymological, you know what I'm saying, root. So, you know, not that my rabbi doesn't teach it. He does, but you know what I'm saying, you know, he does the midrashes every week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll be tuned in.
Yeah. I miss the Torah portions y'all used to do on the you know, saying Judean Society. I wish y'all was still doing. Yeah, man. You got it. You and Menelek, we need to get back to
we
that.
can get a like from get off Discord and be around that, brother. Brother just can't get away from these weird niggas. But anyway, so
Yeah.
Julio, are you hungry? Now, in the Torah, you don't really say. So this is where we have. It's called am. It's m. It means like even or if, right?
Okay.
So maybe in modern Hebrew they use like a ha, which is the. If you hungry, ra'ab, right? So but you might just be like ita ra'ab, right? Ita ra'ab, which is like, are you hungry?
Okay.
Right. So ita is you, right? Ra'ab is hungry. So make it all long. Ha am ita ra'ab is all long. Are you hungry? Just be like ita ra'ab, ra'ab. You know, ita ra'ab. You hungry? Are you thirsty? Ita tsame is thirsty. All right. So you can say ha am ita zema. It's a little long. Or tsame. I'm sorry. Tsame. Sorry, my bad. It's not zema. It's tsame. But ita tsame. People know what you're saying. Are you thirsty? Ita tsame. Are you sleepy? Ita ma. I'm sorry. Ita ma yashan. The reason why there's a ma is because you, ita you, ma with yashan, which means to be sleepy. The word shan or shana also means to sleep, right? Or be sleepy. It also means like a year or revolution, but what shows you that sleep is like a form of change. Like it'd be like like death. You know what I'm saying? You're like in a, you know, right? It's like an indicator of death. But so it's like, are you sleepy? Ita ma yashan.
Yeah, can I say something real, Judah? Because
Yeah, of course.
that's a great thing you just brought up about sleep, because I know we had this discourse on Paul, but Paul pretty much gives us the same concept. What he says, we shall not all see death, but we shall sleep. And then he goes on to say, but we shall be changed.
Right.
He sort of gives that same concept that you just gave.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I heard that before. People bring that out. They don't bring that out too much, but I have heard that.
Did YARAH, did you see the video I did on your channel?
Yes, sir. It was awesome, man. And shalom, man. And peace and blessings.
Habrit, the lands of the covenant or lands of the contract, right? I left out the Magna Carta. I you know what I'm saying, I didn't even think about that too. The northern lands.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to touch on that.
I left you a message on that. I don't know if you saw it or not, but
I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it yet. My phone keeps on dying.
Yeah. But a lot of people enjoyed it. But yeah, Judah, this is good, man.
Yeah.
I was trying to I wasn't trying to make it all like super long. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I'll try to finish up. What more? There's like, look, I'm not trying to do all that today right now because I know it's getting late. Let me just finish this little small one. So remember, so are you hungry? Just to shorten up, like ita ra'ab, right? Ra'ab, ita is you, right? Ra'ab is hungry. Ita tsame, are you thirsty? You thirsty? Right? You could be like can or le, yes or no. Are you sleepy? Ita ma yashan, right? You can be like whatever. If whatever, you can be like, yes, this is good. You can be like can or con or con. What do you say? Con.
How do you say no?
Say it again.
How do you say no again?
Le.
Okay.
Right. Don't get it confused with this. You see here it says, "Can you help me?" And there's a ly. That's late. But there's just a le.
Yeah.
So no, it's also backwards too. It's el, because el is also God. It's to, like I'm going to the store. It's also no or negative.
Okay.
Yeah. So you got right. We have right. You can say this is wrong. You could be like za. I don't know if you guys know this, that, here, there is za, or pa. So you can say za, ze, pa, pe, but za is like here. Za, pa.
I think isn't it spelled like Zayah as well? I also see it sometimes like Zeth.
Oh, spell it again. Say it again.
Zayah, which would be Za and Aleph and Ha. And then I also see it spelled. I also see it spelled as like a Zay. It's like a Za Aleph and a Tha.
A thought? Oh, Zay.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely, yes. So what Devion's saying is sometimes you're gonna find this word. You're gonna find so shortened form is Za. It's like a ZH. But there's another one where it's like I think it's like Z Aleph TH. Zaith, right? It's like this.
Good.
Right? This or that. So we have these like we got Za, Pa, and Zaith. And there should be like some more. Like Sham is like here, there too. Right? Even though it means name, sometimes Sham is here or there.
Mm-hmm.
So so how do you say a mistake is shage, and sometimes you can say shagaga or shaga. So it'd be like za shagaga or
to repent or to return back. No, so to return back, the repent is the two what is it? Tavua
or tashab.
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 Right.
Yes. It's like a to return.
To return.
Like another meaning to it. Yeah.
Right.
Shawab. Shawab means to like return to.
Yes.
Yeah, Shawab. Or Shuba in the modern Shuva. Shabua.
Yeah.
Right. Oh no. Is it Shabua? No, Shabua is like weak. I think it's Sub in the modern.
Oh, okay. Well, let me finish up, y'all. It says, so this is wrong. It would be like za, this, shigeya. Shigeya is like mistake or, to be misled or whatever. It's related to the word shagaga or shaga, right? So you can be like shagaga za or za shagaga or za shage. It's like shigeya. Excuse me, where's the bathroom? Some people say salak le, or like I would say like the Hebrew Israelites, you hear them say salakiya. But that's actually incorrect because salak is its own word and le is its own word, and they're not together. So I'll give you an example. The golden head plate that the high priest wears, it says Quadash La Yahweh. Quadash and La are not one word. So to say forgive me or excuse me is the word salak or salaka, right? So you can be like salaka or salak le. Le is like for me or to me. So it'd be like salaka le or salak le is excuse me.
Okay.
Right. So remember, efa is where, ma with this word kare is bathroom. There's actually two words. There's like sharawath and there's like kare, but I chose kare in the Torah.
Okay.
Right. So it's like efa makare. Where's the bathroom? So it's like salakle efa makare. Excuse me, where's the bathroom? Salakle efa makare. Where's the bathroom? Can you help me? So again, this is that long ha am. So it's like if you read it here, it's like ha am yawakal la azawar. The root word is really YKL yakal, and the word for help is AZR azar. But this person's asking in terms of like helping with a verb. So it's like even if you able to help for me le or with to me. All right. So it's ha im yawakal la azawar le. Maybe shorten it up, be like yawakal la azawar, or I don't know, azawar le, right? Isn't it like help for me? Just to shorten it up, or azar le. I think people understand what you mean if you say azar, but since it's a verb, your action is azawar. But if you say azar le, it's like help me. I think people will get the picture, right? Just to shorten that up. Ha am yawakal la azawar for help me. It's a little long.
Could you put a net after it? It'll be like help me please.
Yeah. You want to Oh yeah, of course you can put yeah. Well, to make it more polite, I mean, if you want to shorten it up, wouldn't you be like Azar Lene or Azawar Lene? If you want ne, it's
That
like polite.
yeah, because when you put the ah at the end, it's almost like an emphasis on the statement. So you say sifakwa, right? Sifakwa. When you put that
It's like
ah at the end, yeah,
it's like polite. Like when
yeah,
even when you learn like Japanese, there's like certain things too. Like there's like a polite form of saying things, and there's
yeah,
like like when you hear like Judah-san, Judah-san is like Mr. Judah, right?
right.
If you're younger, they call you kun, which means like little, right? Little whatever. I was trying to think if there's like a if you call somebody else like another whatever, it's like rude. You only call people this when you're like friends with them or you're close. But like a person it's
Okay,
like you just met, you would never call them that because it's like
right,
rude. So
right.
the same way, kind of like in our thing, like you wouldn't. I don't think if we all spoke our language, we wouldn't be like, like just where's the bathroom? We had to be polite, like salakle, like politely, salakle, excuse me,
Right, right.
right?
That's,
Or abakusha, please, or ne,
right.
please, right? Polite. Instead of just get out the way, nigga. Where the bathroom? Like
Nigga with the bathroom.
I don't know if you guys knew this. The word Zariak, I spelled this wrong. It's supposed to be a K at the end, not a CH. Zariak, from I'm not sure if Captain Zariak took it from that, but Zariak, Zariak means need. So it'd be like Ane Zariak eth ha tawarak kadasha. I may did this wrong. It should be Ane Zariak eth tawarak ha kadasha. Like the or Torah the new or the Torah new. If y'all don't understand, I'm saying I, Tsariak, need, eth, with, ha, the, Thawara, Torah, Kadasha, new. I need a new Torah. But I might have made a mistake if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Like,
Okay,
what do you
I
think,
got
Davion?
you. So Zodiac means like need.
No, that's good.
Mm. Yeah, I guess.
Right?
Yeah, I guess that would be right. And then Zariak, it's not on there no more. Would you have to put that eth in there?
You might get blocked for that Cantonese translation I brought out because it's not sifat. Sifat is a word that they use for the LGBTQ niggas.
Oh, I see y'all. Y'all guys still teaching Hebrew. Oh boy, I wish I'd have been here earlier when y'all
Oh
started.
man, you should have been here, yo. You should have been here. Tell you.
Yeah, I have a lot of people calling my phone, and I'm dealing with y'all on the phone instead of from my PC. I usually deal from the PC, and when people just keep calling me and calling me, I can't hear what's going on. It's a distraction, and I just had to just get off the show, man. Let me go deal with these people. I keep telling you, man. Call me back, call me back. And you just keep calling me.
No, that was a good lesson, yo. I hope that brother Judah will do more of this, man.
Wait, I will. Let me ask Terry real quick. Terry, if because Devion asked a good question. He said, "Do I need to eat an eth, which is with, right?" So it'd be like I put an e for aleph, so people don't get the the ayan and the aleph mixed up. So it'd be like I know a modern Hebrew it'd be like any, right? So any tsariyak. If I say we can take the eth out with
Where you at? Where you read? What line you reading from?
right here, I need a new Torah. So it'd be like I need
I don't
Torah
even.
new.
I'm on my phone. I gotta blow this up. What line you on? I need a new. Okay, you on the third line.
Yeah. So it would be like I need Torah new, if I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I would have to see the alphabet. I can't really see from. I read from the alphabet, and then I just go with the rules of the language. But this here is a paraphrase, and you use it. I mean, you like what they call that uh, transliterating.
Yeah.
And I can't really get the Hebrew elements from English transliterations.
Okay. I was trying to get.
Okay.
I typed in. I need a new Torah. How to say it in quote unquote Hebrew, but it's not really giving me.
Yeah, and there's several different words for need. The word that I would use is a word called corsair. You know, that word right there, tazarak. I'm not familiar with that particular word. You know, but I am not the great. I'm gonna be the first to tell you, I'm not the greatest linguist on the planet. You know, there's. I want to say this for the record. There's levels in the language. You have the beginner's level, which is just coming out the gate. Then you have a level where you're just speaking it, where you're able to, like where you guys are at a speaking level. Then you get a level over that, which is where you're like efficient, and then you become fluent. After that, fluent is the last part. And I am here to tell you that I am not fluent in neither Arabic or Hebrew, but I am on what you call, I am stuck between conversation level and efficient. You know, and I'll say this how it goes. Once you know like 1 to 1,000 words, you're like in the conversation level, right? And then when you get like from 1,000 words up until maybe about 5,000-6,000 words, you're getting efficient, and 6,000 to 8,000 words, you are proficient, you are fluent in that language. Uh, in Hebrew, I know a shitload of words, right? But how you use these words and how these words morph, there's a system to that, and I don't know that system. I mean, it gets really crazy because it's like if I'm talking to one person, I would talk in this style of the language. If I'm talking to two people, I'll use this style of the language. If I'm talking to a whole group of people, I'll use this style of the language. You know, if I'm talking to females, I'll use a whole nother different style of the language. So this stuff so it really takes real work. You know what I'm saying? It's not as easy as these people who can't use the language at all project it to do.
I definitely. It's learning language is definitely hard. Moving to Japan, I had to like, we definitely have a way of like thinking. You know what I'm saying? But like from I learned it like especially like Japanese, and I'm gonna use the word Hebrew, so you know what I'm talking about, and Arabic and all them. It'll be like instead of like Judah goes to the store, it's like Judah to the store he goes.
Yeah.
It's like Judah the store he goes.
Yeah, that's called syntax.
Yeah.
The order in which you put your words, in the sentence.
The Spanish, like when Spanish people speak, or even in the Amharic, right? So the Afro-Semitic languages, the way their sentences are structured, we would read. So sometimes I look and I see like somebody write in Amharic or in a different dialect, and I'll hit the translate, and when I hit translate, you'll see that it's not the same way we use
Right.
words in our system.
Right. You're dealing with syntax.
The syntax is different. But I get it though. When that translate, I get it. I get what they're saying.
Here's a good example for you. When you're dealing with Hebrew syntax, Hebrew and Arabic, they deal with the same rules, right? That's why it's good to learn like Arabic or Aramaic or another Afro-Asiatic language when you study in Hebrew, because they all Afro-Asiatic languages rules are very, very, very similar, if not identical.
Yep.
Right. So when you're dealing with
I'm harking to
when you're
Hebrew.
dealing with Afro-Asiatic syntaxes, when you're dealing with Afro-Asiatic syntaxes, sentences, in English, like we have in Arabic and Hebrew, we have what's called like the noun adjective agreement, right? And that's like this pretty much explains what you were talking about earlier. We're dealing with syntax, sentence structure. In Arabic, we'll say in Hebrew, we'll say the big dog, right? In Arabic or in Hebrew, we'll say the dog, the big.
Yes.
Right.
And it takes a little bit of like training, like mental training, to like get used to this very fact of how the syntax is constructed.
But it comes with learning the rules. You know what I'm saying? It comes in the Tanakh, in the written Tanakh. This stuff is written, and the rules are in the text.
Yes.
You know, so as long as we have had written Hebrew text, we have had rules to grammar. It is the Hebrew alphabet that taught the world grammar and alphabet reading, writing, in this conception.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear that rabbi asking Deacon during the debate? He was like, I don't know if you saw it, Yarah. Yarah might be asleep. Y'all right there?
Hey, the Phoenician Aleph, if you turn it upside down, it's an A. It's the capital A.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, does Hebrew always require a verb? I don't think always.
You say what now?
Does Hebrew always require a verb?
Well, don't nothing always require a nothing. It just depends on what you're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you use a sentence that don't have verbs in it, you know, like hi, that's a sentence. That don't have a verb in it.
Yeah.
Shalom. I mean, that's a whole sentence.
Yes. Well, I'm asking. So like there was a guy, the rabbi dude asked Deacon during the debate. He was like, Do you know the seven verb stems? And Deacon was like, no. Now, first off, that wasn't even the debate topic for one. Two, there are people who do get into that. It doesn't.
I get into that.
It is in the Torah. Don't get me wrong, but it's not stated like, oh, the peel verb or the
the peel, the qual.
I get into it, but I wasn't taught that way. Right? I wasn't taught. I was taught by black people who simplified things. You know, my elders simplified things. They didn't come to me with the PL, the this, the that. Just like, say, for instance, when you start studying languages, you'll be introduced with a whole group of words that you don't even know what it means. Like, say, for instance, like in linguistics, you deal with past participles, perfect and imperfect participles. Man, why don't you just say past tense and future verbs?
Well,
you understand what I'm saying? When you went to school, I've been to college, and nowhere in my education did they teach me about participles. I didn't understand that until I started reading languages. And then when you start studying languages and you get these white folks talk about this is a perfect participle and this is an imperfect participle, it was my college instructor of Arabic who had taught me that stuff. You know, until I start studying languages, words like syntax, man, what the fuck do that mean? That's a pejorative statement. Man, what the hell does that mean? You know what I'm saying? You don't get off into that stuff until you start really studying the depths of languages. And then you don't get into that until you start studying the depths of the English language. And that's well beyond high school.
John said, why is this cap?
Now, you'll learn that stuff at prestigious white schools. And this is the reason why white kids pass the ACT and the SAT test and we don't.
They're going to get mad at you for that.
Yeah, it's not that we don't know what a past tense or a future tense fucking verb is. We don't know what a perfect or imperfect participle is, which is the same thing as a past tense or a future tense verb. You understand what I'm trying to say? They make this shit difficult they make the languages is actually easy if you learn the system. And my elders taught me a system and a formula. And it works. It's the same system for conjugating verbs. It's the same system for delineating nouns without using all them stupid, crazy, dumb, big ass words. Because it is dumb. Actually, it's super intelligent and I'm dumb because I don't know what a perfect or imperfect participle is until a college professor taught me. And that's not
Listen,
fair, man.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Say that again.
Well, a perfect participle, a perfect
And I'm
participle is
a
a
whole
past tense.
paralegal to know that. What is
A
the
perfect
participle?
participle is a past tense verb.
Okay.
An imperfect participle is a present or future tense verb, and that's that's something that you need to know when you study in Hebrew, because when you study in Hebrew, you're going to come across perfect and imperfect participles a lot. All they're basically saying is the perfect participle is perfect, like it's past tense. It's perfect. Everything that in the past is perfect because it's locked and sealed and can't nothing be changed or done about it. So it's a perfect participle. The present is not perfect because you can change anything in the perfect sense right now. I can be thinking the thought and change the words of my thoughts right now. You see what I'm saying? I can change my future. You see what I'm saying? You can't do that with your past. So the participle is perfect. It's locked. It's a past tense. It's locked in the past.
Got you. It's done. It is what it is, basically.
Yeah. So it's these simple things in linguistics that once you learn it, man, this stuff become a piece of cake.
Got you.
And I appreciate Judah Nass for bringing out the language and the linguistics. And I promise you, if you keep doing it, I'll give you what I know. You give me what y'all know. We'll study Lashawan Kadesh. We'll study biblical Hebrew. We'll study modern Hebrew and Arabic and Aramaic and however far the Lord take us.
Heck yeah. And you know why we need that? Me and Devian was just talking about, and Jeremiah was talking about how bad the past couple of weeks Israelite videos are. I mean, like, it's been just like the Diddy BS and like other stuff, but like we just seen these cats like cats making these all audacious claims like IUIC talking about they're the authority in the scriptures, and if IUIC says the Sabbath is this day,
yeah, I heard that, bro.
And let's think about this though, right? First, the first problem is that they tricked y'all into thinking that they were Levitical priests, right? But that's the bad part. That's the lie, right? Like I'm trying to tell this one guy today, man, forget how they treat the people, right? That's the ramification of the ills. The problem is that they lied to you when they met you. They gave you a barrage of half-truths and lies right up on conception of meeting you, and you accepted these lies. So they're going to keep giving you more and more lies and more wickedness. You can't expect nothing good to happen when somebody meets you lying to you. Am I telling the truth or not, man? Am I tripping or no? Y'all with me?
Yeah, my bad.
Is that the truth or no?
I mean, like I never believed that shit, but I'm saying like
I'm just saying if I meet you a month's conception and told you my name was fucking James Brown, should you trust me any part after that, man?
No.
You've been hanging around me 10 years and I've been the first lie I told you that my name was James Brown, and you've been thinking that lie, and I've been playing with you in that lie for the 10 years that we've been friends.
Yes.
Come on, man, stop that, dog.
I mean, these guys, and like, listen, I get it. Not everybody's a debater. I get it, right? Some people have different talents in other areas. We get it, right? But we get these like lazy leaders of camps literally trying to tell people, don't debate, don't defend the word, don't do this, don't do that. Just do what we tell you to do. And we got 100% truth, but we're not going to prove it. And, all types of crazy shit. I mean, listen, I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I made a video. I didn't make a video for 2 weeks. I'm like, let me see what these niggas do. Because I went on HOK and I was showing, not all of them, but some of these camp leaders are on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And right. So you can tell they were like watching. So we're watching people like kind of like respond back to me indirectly. But like, these niggas are literally about like teaching nothing. And they're trying to put into the younger people, don't do nothing. Like, don't debate, don't give presentations, don't do this, don't do that.
Don't do nothing but follow one of the chips off the old fucking One West block. If you not a chip off the One West block, don't listen to them, ignore them, all of the dumb shit. Come on, man, stop this, bro. This is the reason why we're talking about, bruh. People like me, bruh. These niggas can't no Israelite camp that emanated from One West. Fuck with me, bruh. Period. And if you don't believe me, let's set up a debate with them. With me, I don't give a fuck if it's Johanna, Tazariak, Rakar, any one of them. Hashar, any one of them. These niggas can't hold a match to me. But instead of dealing with me, they would rather ignore me, right? Act like I don't fucking exist. They got all types of games and tricks, man. Bruh.
They did the same shit to me. My wife be like,
they tell their people, if you're not a part of our camp, don't acknowledge them.
My point
and this
is
the reason why I said that your boy is jealous. Man, all that One West spirit is the same shit. Once you fall out with one of these niggas and you do your own thing, you'll immediately start seeing the hatred, dude, and the jealousy. You hear what I'm saying?
But my point is, Yasha, who cares? Like when it comes to these One West, these One West doctrine people, like we can listen to them all day. Y'all, we got to realize that it only comes from one place. That's those New York Bronx cats, Harlem cats, with that One West doctrine stuff, man, and that's what they hold dear and true. It's just like any other New York cat that you meet, whether they Israelite or not. You talk to them about rap music, they don't recognize nobody else rap. But if it didn't come out of New York, the Bronx,
it's that
or
New
the
York
boroughs,
spirit, huh?
yeah, it's that same spirit them cats in New York. So I don't really give no credence. I don't get no credence to anything that they say, bro. Facts. I don't get no credence to anything that they say.
But when you say who cares, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that when you say that, you say that as though that there is no answer. There's a lot of people that care. There's a lot of people that has been deceived. And when you talk, it's so to the point. To when you talk about Black Israelite, they are the face of this movement, bruh. When they talk about Black Israelite, they don't think of YASHA ben Israel or Judah Naz or certainly don't think of Elder YARAH. They think of the One West camp Negroes that shooting and fighting and killing each other on the corner.
The reason why it's done, though, Yasha, is because people, like, we give them too much credence. Like,
I don't give them no credence and never did. I hated them from conception.
Yeah, I can see the problem is that we I
never did.
We give them that. Like
I never did. My people did and my brothers have.
Yeah, when people, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, I don't give them that because I didn't come from that stock of people. I came from
that Midwest
stock. Out of House of Israel, out of Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, like, that Midwest. You come from that cloth that I was cut from.
It wasn't until really I hit YouTube, like, you know what I'm saying, like a lot in social media that I even started hearing about these One West camps.
And how about this? How about this? Wouldn't you agree that we have had a longer and richer history than them?
Yeah, absolutely, 1,000%. See, that's why. That's why I say. So when I say who cares, that's the reference that I take. Like, I get it. Like,
but they're interloping. You understand what I'm
no,
saying?
what they did
They're
was,
interloping and interpolating against us.
yeah.
They're really they sabotaging the movement, man. I mean,
Well,
think
they've
about this. I'm gonna
always
say
done
this.
that.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna fall all the way back, and I promise. I posted this on Facebook, and this is just my sentiments when it comes to these groups, brother. We are in the greatest point of this awakening, the greatest awakening that our people have seen ever since this captivity, brother. And this shit is being spearheaded by fucking cult leaders, Illuminati or MK Ultra cult leaders, bro.
Well, that it's. I mean, that's been since the '60s, man. So,
It ain't been since the 60s
yeah,
because
it
my
has been
people was
since
up
the
and out of
'60s.
here. My people was up and out of here in Israel, speaking Hebrew, laying down a Hebrew foundation before them niggas was ever even fucking heard of.
Well, no, it has been since the '60s one, because when you start talking about MK Ultra and all that, you can connect all that to the to those One West camps and
Yeah.
people coming up out of there, man. Even during the assassination of Martin Luther King's mother.
I mean, they did come in the 60s, but what I'm saying is that God had already sealed the Midwestern Israelites already.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, you got a whole, you still got a whole nother, and even with that, you
Israelites
still
from
got a whole nother
Michigan,
group of,
Detroit,
yeah, you got a whole nother group
Indiana
of
was
people.
already in Israel in the 60s.
That's different though. You're talking about people that was going up that spot was like following rabbis,
Ben Ami
like
wasn't fooling with no rabbi.
man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I said it was more than just that one, those one Jewish. They had Jewish and Israelite groups. Like all of that stuff ain't just
Oh yeah,
ain't
I'm hip to Ben Ami's movement, and a
yeah.
lot of people don't know that most of the followers wasn't Ben Ami's group. Most of the followers from that group came from Prince Aziel.
Well, yeah, yeah. They came from Isaiah. They came from
It
Prince
was Prince
Isaiah.
Aziel and Ben Ami had a group, and the vast majority of the followers was from Prince Aziel, and they all came together and appointed Ben Ami the leader of that group. But Prince Aziel submitted that.
Yeah, but that wasn't even the big. Well, I'm saying that wasn't even the biggest Israelite groups though in
Yeah.
Chicago during that time. They was smaller groups.
Yeah, you had Hodges and all them cats. I used to
Yeah,
fool with all them cats.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Those cats,
But
man. That and
what
they
about these
still
cats
running
in
today.
Michigan and Ohio? Elder Neely and
Yeah,
Elder
they
Rowley and them.
used them quote unquote black Jews and black girls
Yeah.
from Israel from the house of Temple of Solomon and all them cats back in the day, man.
Yeah, that's what
Them
we was
people,
more like. We was more like black Jews.
yeah, they was like black Jews for real, like
Yeah.
Frank S. Cherry and all them. Like they was like in the Moorish Temple Science, Israelite Moorish Temple Science, like out of New York. Like them cats was huge, man. It
Yeah,
was a
we.
whole
I don't
group
like
of them
me
cats.
myself. I never had a problem being recognized as a black Jew. Yeah,
Yeah, they was
people would be
calling
like, "Oh, you
themselves
don't
black
say that. You don't
Jews.
call it." Man, I never had a problem with that until recently.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people the Hebrew that Hebrew Israelite thing, man. Like when them people came up out of the commandment keepers, they was a branch of cats that broke off of the commandment keepers out of a chapter out of New York.
Black
Then,
Jews. They broke out of the black
yep,
Jews.
yep, that's exactly what they did. Cause I remember they used to carry around the Torah scrolls and everything with them all the time. Like these cats, man, like this
They
stuff
called them
we hear.
niggas Hebrew Israelites and put a government stigma on that goddamn name.
Yeah, they did. They did that. They did do that. And so, a lot of those cats, like I said, that One West doctrine that came out of One West, that came up out of there, man, and out of New York. I'm telling you, the thing is, man, is that they got to the internet, they got to social media before anybody else did.
Yes.
That's all.
But
They've
Yara,
done nothing else.
that's what I was saying. And this is sure. Listen, I know I shouldn't be saying this, but I gotta say it anyways. I'm washing dishes the other night. I'm washing dishes, and I'm like,
Hey
man,
man, don't you make me laugh, man.
I'm being dead ass serious. I was like, yo, like Israel's in a horrible spot right now. I was like, man, let me just convert to Islam. And I'm like, I'm being totally serious. I'm being dead ass serious. My wife looked at me and was like, oh, Steve must have forgot what happened last time, right? And I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. But I'm like, God damn, man, these niggas is wicked as hell. Like these, listen, this thing is supposed to be a refuge from the world. It's supposed to be a refuge from the niggerism.
Oh man, this is solidified heathenism right here.
It is, bro. This is goddamn Hebrew Israelite or Israelite Babylon. There's like all types of crazy shit going on.
I'm telling the One West cat, man. I'm trying to tell this guy, like, man, I remember, bro, when there wasn't no ISUPK. I remember when there was no GOCC, no GMS, no IUIC. I remember when those things were non-existent. I remember a time when Black Jews taught a philosophy, right? And this is what was known for the vast majority of my Israeliteness. Within the last, I would say probably 15, maybe 20 years, there's been a new form of Hebrewism that has been sanctioned by the Illuminati. And we got Nate on tape saying this, man. Yeah. Come on, bro. The richest Israelite, the richest religious leader in the world. How about that?
That's what I'm saying.
$200 million, bro. Come on, man.
20 million. That's still. Listen,
but no, that was that. But that, I mean, you was there when we did that research. That was like damn near 2 years ago, Judah.
That's true.
And they was talking about how this man was making like $20,000 a month, $50,000 a month or something. It was crazy. So that number is way up now, Jude. It's more millions now.
Do you think he's gonna wind up like comfy though? Like before it all ends? Like, cause these niggas be thinking they're gonna die rich.
I think I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, Judah Nash, right? These people are seeking fame and fortune in the belly of the beast, right? And every Black leader, I don't give a goddamn what you called on or who you called on, Israelite or not, have been taken down and swallowed by the belly of this beast. Whether you rapper, whether you Israelite, whether you Muslim, they all have been taken down by the belly of this beast. And when you contract with this devil, instead of doing it God's way, you get taken down by the belly of this beast. I came in Midwest up under the teachings and understanding of Ben Ami, and it wasn't until he succumbed to the beast that he fell out of here, brother.
I agree with you. But John Burroughs said IUIC laughs at people who believes that rumor. He is not worth that amount. I looked up. Yarah, I think Yarah was here. I know Devion was here, and I know Yasha. This is like a couple years ago.
These Israelite leaders are worth millions of dollars, or they wouldn't be telling you this lie. Think about this, brother. I was born in a Pentecostal church, brother. And I remember when they called the Pentecostal church a cult, right? But what I'm telling you is that movement has birthed people in that movement, meaning that when my grandmother was Pentecostal, my mom came out Pentecostal, I came out Pentecostal. What I'm saying is that the church I went to was Trinity Church of Holiness. They taught that you should marry as virgins, and that church has a history of marrying virgins. Do the ISUPK been around since the 60s? Way longer than Trinity. How many virgins have they married? No, none, because they too busy on taking other people's wives and shit and turning whores into virgins again. Remember, Tazariak said that come on, man.
What did he say?
Tazariak set up that got you think. Tazariak got a doctrine, dog, and ISUPK got a doctrine to where if you've been fucked with babies, you can be called a virgin when you come back into this movement. Man, get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Wow. Wait a minute. Dude, what the fuck? Wait. Do y'all see this? Yarah always fall asleep. I hope he ain't sleeping.
So God gave you your hymen back? God gave her hymen back, man? Dude, stop it, bro.
Look, GOCC, Gathering of Christ Church, is a company that operates in the religious organizations industry. It employs 10 to 19 people and has a $500,000 to $1 million of revenue. Some another one says 510,000. One says 126,330. Wait, this is just the Church of Christ in Australia.
That's a year.
That's not GLCC that we're referring to. That's a different denomination.
Wait,
like
this
most
too?
of those guys, like you want, like most of those, like the reason why you can find what IUIC and ISUPK kind of brings in is because they are a 501c3 organization. They have to file their annual report to get that tax exemption.
But you know, there's videos out where people have doxed Rakar, and Rakar is a millionaire, bro.
Well, here's the thing. Like I get when we say like he's a millionaire, like what we want him to be, like poor and a pauper.
Well,
Like
I want him to be non-existent because you teaching lies to the people, bro.
Well, I mean, I don't
want you
have
to
an
be
argument
poor.
against
I
that.
want you to be in jail. I want every bad thing to fucking happen to you, type of predator ass people.
Yeah, like if they like when they go on that, like I agree, they have a really bad doctrine. And they should be and will be held accountable by the Most High for that.
Yep.
But like I said, they got a lot. They have people that follow them, and whether they argue against it or not, they talk about the Christian churches all the time. Now they may not pay tithes, but some of these camps do pay tithes. And
ISUPK.
yeah, and some of these camps that think they slick, that they don't say you paying the tithe, but you got to buy 5 or 6 T-shirts a month at $30 a pop.
I'll say this, and I'll say this, and I hope that you can agree with me on this. When you really look at this and iron is all out, you really can't put that on the One West particular, because some do and some don't. But what you can put that on is New Testament Israelites. Pastor Dow and them do it, right? Shadrach and them do it from Canada, right?
You mean
And
what?
all
Pay
of them New
tithes?
Testament people.
You mean pay tithes?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But they don't get that from the New Testament. You don't see that.
I think they get that from Christianity.
Yeah, right.
Because all of those guys were Christian pastors prior to this movement.
Yeah, and that's the way. I mean, that's the way that they. Just like I was just showing Judah earlier, like this whole thing with people being elevated from deacon to a priesthood. Now, the only way you see that's a Christian concept.
Right, because in order to do that, you would have to, like, say for instance, bishop would be overseer in the Old Testament, right? You would have to figure out what is a deacon in the Old Testament.
Well, yeah, you would have to figure that out first.
Yeah.
So anytime you talk about, deacons and apostles and pastors and teachers, like I say, it's Christianity with a new spin on it.
Yes, it is.
I
Yes,
get
it is. Because
accused
some of that stuff, when you go back to the Old Testament, it ain't gonna translate.
No, I get accused of that a lot, but it kind of so like there's always been a law to take care of the widows and the orphans.
Mm-hmm.
That's always been that. And when you read the concept of what a deacon is supposed to do, that's what they're supposed to do in the New Testament, right? Because the apostles make a claim.
But wouldn't you agree
we don't have the time to wait on tables.
But
we haven't been called to wait on tables.
Wouldn't you agree that it became distorted some way? Like, say, baptism. The New Testament people would try to relate that back to the Levitical baths, and that don't trace back to the Levitical baths, man. That stuff probably trace more back to some Egyptian stuff than they do the Levitical baths, bro.
Actually, it does trace back to Levitical
Nah,
baths.
baptism does not trace back to the
It is.
Levitical
It
baths.
is. It actually does. So don't argue with me.
Nah,
So it does.
no, it does
You
not,
like
brother.
it
It does not.
does actually. So this is because see,
It becomes a distortion,
John the
brother.
Baptist was a Levite, was he not?
Yeah, but what he was doing,
There you
but
go.
what he was doing in that river was not what the Levitical priest was doing in the bath.
What were they doing?
They wasn't doing that.
What were they doing?
They wasn't praying for people for the remission of sin and all of this type of stuff. No, they wasn't doing
What
that.
were they doing?
They was cleaning, just a ritual that
What
they
was the
had to
ritual?
do.
What was the ritual
The
cleaning?
ritual was that they had to be cleaned for
For
whatever
what?
reason that they had to do for it.
Uh-oh.
It was just a ritual.
Uh-oh.
Clean from what?
The ritual was because God said it. That's what it was.
Clean from what? What were they
It-
being
but
cleansed from in the
the
Old
ritual
Testament?
was the instruction, right? When it was first,
What
hold
were
up.
they being
Oh,
cleansed from?
I
It's a
don't
simple
know.
question.
I don't know because when it was first given, it
Okay,
was
then they were
given as a
being cleansed.
hold up. When it was first given, it was first given as an instruction, right? And according to Old Testament, and all these Old Testament people on here would agree with me, the very first thing is that you follow the instruction. That is the most pivotal part of Hebrewism, to follow the law, statute, and the commandment. Whether you understand it, whether you agree with it, whether you like it, ain't even a part of the issue, bruh.
That ain't got nothing with that has nothing
Well,
to do
it
with what I
does got
said,
something to do
Yasha.
with it because you're talking about why. The why
No,
ain't
I asked
important.
you a question,
You
Yasha. It's
said
very simple.
why was they doing the bath? They were doing the bath because the Lord told them to do it.
For what reason?
Because the Lord told them. That was the
For
reason.
what
There was no other.
reason,
There
Yasha?
is no greater
No.
reason than the Lord told you.
All right, Yasha. Okay, fine, no problem.
God always has a reason for telling, not just to tell somebody to do something.
Okay.
Oftentimes, he
Right.
has, wait,
Right. Oh, right.
hold on, Elder,
Like when God told you
hold
not to
on,
eat the
Elder,
pork. When God told you
Elder,
not to eat
Elder,
that pig and not to touch that pig, He did not
Elder,
give you a reason. Now, we have
Elder,
concocted scientific reasons afterward, but God didn't give you a reason not to eat that pork. He
Elder,
just told you
Elder,
don't do it.
Elder, if I may, with all due respect, if I may, and this is just my take on it. That there's nothing new under the sun. There are things that the Most High instructed people to do in a time that would have relevance to a future context. This is where we get understanding of prophecy, of prophetic fulfillment of certain things, right? So something that the Most High may have told. They didn't just tell people to do stuff because he was a narcissistic, sociopathic, control freak. There was always a context that would reveal itself to us in future. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
Okay.
wrong.
Well, I don't disagree with that. But but I think that's irrelevant to what I am saying. What I am saying is what the text is saying, and the text is saying when God told you to honor your mother and father, He didn't give you a reason why you should do it.
Yes, he did.
When He told you, no, He didn't.
Yes, he did. He said,
When He
so that
told
your
you not to
days on
eat
the
the
earth may
pork,
be
He
long.
didn't
Yes,
tell
he
you not to
did.
eat the pork because you was gonna catch cancer, that you was gonna catch diabetes,
He
that it was
said,
filled
honor
with
your
worms. He
mother and
didn't
your
tell you
father
that,
so
bruh.
that your days on the earth may be long. He did give a reason.
Yeah, he did.
The bottom line is He told you to do it. And that is more important than anything, whether you understand it or not. See, what I'm trying to say is if the Most High told me to honor my mother and father, if I didn't understand why He told me to do it and I held fast to it, I would get that blessing. The blessing is not in whether I understood it or not, but in the obedience, because the obedience is better than the sacrifice, my brother.
Asking a
I agree
question
with
is
you
not
on
a
that.
sacrifice.
I agree
You
with
say,
you on
well,
that.
we ain't dealing with no asking
In
of a
the act,
question. You know,
yeah, in
what
the
you're
act,
stating to me is that the Most High gave reason for all His laws. He
And
didn't.
he did.
He did not. What reason did He tell you, okay, give me that, do that same thing? Let me see you do that with the pork. Thou should not eat the pig, and neither should you touch a dead carcass. Okay, what was the reason?
The reason why you weren't supposed to eat the pig because it says it was unclean, brother. It was unhealthy
Scripture
to eat.
and verse. What reason did he? What
Right.
reason?
It was
That
an
that. Oh, come
unclean
on,
animal.
man.
Right.
That's not a reason. That's not. Come on,
Well,
man.
there's a reason. You don't want to eat something that eats dookie and can't even freaking expel it from its system.
All
So you
right. He
eating
tells you
dookie.
not to eat anything that chews the cud.
Now
I
we
don't understand why
understand
you making
why
up
the
this stuff,
scriptures
Yasha.
say why the Bible said that. Now we get a further understanding, even in this time, why those things were commanded. God didn't just make rules just to make rules. Those rules benefited us.
I
Those
mean, I
laws,
don't
statutes,
disagree.
commandments, and
I don't
wait,
disagree.
and
But
judgment,
that's
and
not what
judgment.
need to be. That's not the part. That's not the part of the nail that need to be beaten to the ground. The part of that needs to be beat into the ground is obedience, right? And there's a word in the Bible that Hebrews have used over and over and over and over and over again, and that word is obedience, brother. And that is what the problem with the Israelite organizations of today. They are very disobedient, brother. But they got
I
I
all
know.
this
mean, Israel
I
has
know.
understanding,
always
though.
been
They
disobedient.
got
That's why we're
all this
going into captivity.
understanding, but they're very disobedient.
We've always been disobedient nation. That's why we've
And
been
that's
always in
the
captivity.
problem. We ain't over here because we didn't understand nothing. We over here because we disobeyed.
Because we didn't
And
understand.
they flat out oblivious. I mean, they flat out openly disobeyed.
Because we didn't understand.
Come on, bring it out, Elder. Yo, listen. This is the Clash of the Titans. I'm just a student here.
Yeah, I can't see how you can't understand when he tell you Deuteronomy 28, the day that you do this, right? This will take place. How can you say that don't nobody understand that? See, I think they did understand it, and I think people understand it now, right? I think that just like when we deal with, like, let's talk about this virginity thing, like with the ISUPK, right? They understand that you can't make a woman a virgin again, but they don't want to understand it, brother.
How do you know that?
Come on, brother, because you can't
I
make
mean,
no
how do you
woman a
know
virgin
that's what they
again. And the Bible don't
listen
say
to
it,
what
and
you're saying.
science don't say it, and
Listen to what
nothing says that. There's
listen to
nothing
what
on
you're
this earth support that you can make a woman a virgin again, bro.
listen to what you're saying though. The part, and I get, listen, and I'm not arguing against whether that's a right thing to follow. I disagree with that doctrine. My point to you is when you read like Proverbs 21, right? 21 verse 2 specifically. It says that every man does what he thinks is right in his own eyes and believes it. They actually believe that. So when you say like they don't know this, but they believe that, it says, but the Most High, the Lord Yahweh, knows the truth because He deals with the thoughts and the intents of the motives of the heart. So when you're talking about these things and how people react, I get it. But what I'm saying to you is that the Most High, when He gives, see, you can't. Judah's a Torah teacher. He's a teacher. Zion. He teaches Devion. How can you teach? How can you teach without without giving knowledge, right?
I mean, they do it. I mean, how? Okay, how you ask me? How can you do it? The person to ask that question to is not me, Nazar, brother. The person to ask that is the group that'll take a person and today and tomorrow make him a damn captain or an elder or a priest next
Well,
week, right?
whether
That
we
those are the
agree
people
with
that
it,
you need to ask how they doing it because see, I don't have an answer, but they do because they're doing it.
yeah. Listen. He can call himself whatever he chooses to call him. It makes no difference to me. The reason why it makes no difference to me is because whatever he teaches, if it doesn't line up with the Torah, if it doesn't line up with the scripture, then he's going to be held accountable to that. And guess what? You can come on and we can teach
Well, I'm certain
Torah
of that.
correctly, teach it right. Well, guess what? People follow who they choose to follow because their hearts lean towards that way. You see? And everybody's
You
not
know what
going to
I think.
follow.
You know what I
Everybody's not
think.
going to follow everybody.
You know what I think is
There's some people.
this may be a little. I don't have. This is my conjecture, okay? Because I can't prove this. I'm only just surmising what I see. To me, it's like these people are mentally and spiritually raping people, because what they do, brother, is that they target the person who knows nothing about the Bible. Okay, they strategically seek out that person who never been to church, that person who never been to jail and read that book by himself, that person who never had an uncle or a grandma who taught him the scripture. They seek people that was ex street people, people who knew nothing about the Bible. Right. And it's like a girlfriend, right? It's like the girl is going to remember that first man that touched her. And every man after her she's going to hold the standard to him after that until she find better. Right. And that's what happens in the Israelite movement. These people was the first people to rape you with that lie. And you think that that lie is the ultimate truth until somehow the Lord crack your head to make you see different. Because every time, none of those people see better out of just studying and elevating out of there. They all have to be dogged, treated like shit, disrespected, and all of that before they actually get up out of those groups.
Well, I understand what you're saying, brother, but I say this a lot. I don't rock with the One West doctrine. I think everybody that has heard me speak or talk knows that about me. I don't rock with the One West doctrine and their teaching. But I will say this.
Oh yeah, you be over here,
I would,
and I commend you for that.
yeah, I would rather see those same group of brothers you talked about, those brothers. I would rather see them on the street corners screaming and shouting out scriptures, even though they may be teaching them incorrectly, we may think, or they may be teaching them without full knowledge. I'd rather see them doing that than knocking somebody over the head.
All right,
I'd rather see them dressed up like, dressed up in their
right,
garb, and you know what I'm saying, with
right. Now you
than
painted
running
a
around
scenario.
with shiesty hat, black shiesty face mask
Right,
on. You see what I'm
right,
saying?
and that's what you rather see. Now,
Yeah,
and me,
I would rather see
now if
that,
I
and
had a
listen,
choice,
and I commend those camps for that.
right
I commend them
now,
for that.
now if I had a choice to see them on the corner or not, right, them guys, right, I'd rather not see them.
Yeah, well, I get that too. Some people rather not see them, but like I said, like
I'd rather they
even when we
not be.
study the
I'd
scripture,
rather they not
here's
even
my
if
thing.
fucking existed,
Hey,
because
listen,
they're
I
adding
don't.
more to the problem than they is not. Trust
Well, I
me, bro.
disagree with that, but
Oh, I surely agree. I
yeah,
see.
yeah, and that's fine. But here's what I say: like even when we read the scripture, right, and we study when we read the scripture, even in the book of Judges, right, when we're dealing with when the other camps and the other tribes have to deal righteously with their brother, when they have to deal with with the Benjamites. You see what I'm saying? The thing of it is, when you really study it, people often say, well, those Benjamites did this and those Benjamites did that, but it wasn't all Benjamites. It wasn't all of the Benjamite tribes. All of the Benjamite tribes weren't doing weren't doing all types of manner of evil. They weren't, because the other Israelite tribes came to them and say, listen, y'all got some folks in y'all tribe that's pillaging and raping and killing and doing all kind of manner of stuff. You see? And some gave them over, and some said, look, we're not gonna help you kill our brother, but we're not gonna
I'm
interfere
gonna tell
with
you
you
what I've
either.
seen these guys do,
So
man.
it's I mean, so we gotta take it, listen, man. All I'm saying is, I'll tell you what I rather not see. I'd rather not see a bunch of Pentecostal Christians standing on them street corners preaching than I see them Israelite brothers. So at least
They
they're
both the
saying
same.
something about
They
following the
both about the
Torah.
same though. They both about the same to me.
I disagree.
I mean, I'm talking about to me. How you gonna disagree that they the same to me? You
I'm
can't
just saying.
disagree to
I'm
me.
saying I disagree. Anybody can be the same to you. I don't
Yeah,
care who's the same to you.
yeah. I mean, you
I'm
could.
just saying
I'm
to
saying that
throw
you
the
could
baby out with
disagree
the
all
bathwater
day.
is
You could
always
disagree
is
all
always
lifetime. To
is
me,
always the
they are
wrong thing to
no
do.
different. They are no different than Sunday morning Christians. In
I
fact, they're
disagree.
worse. In fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather go back to Chris Pentecostal Church than to join the ISUPK.
Well, I mean,
Trinity
I
Church of
mean,
Holiness had a very more a sound doctrine than the ISUPK, brother, and I bet my
I
life
don't
on
think
that.
so.
I
ISUPK
know
are
so
Christians.
because Trinity got a church full of virgins they married. How many do the
I don't see
ISUPK got?
why
And they've
that's
been
a.
around since the '60s.
I don't see why that's a. I don't see
That's
why
an
you
issue, bro,
arguing
because
about
somebody
marrying
following the
virgins
law.
or not.
So Christians, that's proof that Christians are following a law when they're not.
I don't see many. I don't. I
But
don't.
I don't see many, but I see Trinity doing it. Right there on the corner of Curtis and Myers, right across the street from the Northwest Activity Center. You from Detroit, you know where that's at.
Yeah, I
Go
know what
check
that's.
them out.
I know what that's at. But I mean, as far as them, and they different practices, I don't agree with a lot of what Bishop Nathaniel says.
My
Some
man.
things some things I agree with. I don't agree with everything that comes out of ISUPK, but some things I do agree with.
I don't agree with
Um,
nothing they say.
well, man, listen, man, that's
Come on.
perfectly fine, but you're being
I don't.
disingenuous
I'm
when you
saying
say
I
you
don't
don't
agree
when
with
you disagree with
Jesus. I don't
nothing they
agree with.
say, bro.
I don't agree with Saturday Sabbath. I don't agree with nothing they say. I don't agree with their language. I don't agree with their approach to history. I don't agree with their logic. I don't agree with nothing they say.
So when they say Yahweh is God and God alone, you don't agree with that?
Uh, I don't know what they mean by Yahweh because because when I talk about Yahweh and they talk about Yahweh, to me somehow they can't be. We can't be talking about the same Yahwehs. We can't be
Based on what?
based on the law.
Based on what part of the
The
law?
law. Any of them. Any of them.
So you
I
don't
could just go back. I could just talk about that virginity thing all day and just beat that into the ground.
that they believe honor your
That
mother and your
polygamy
father?
thing, yeah. Let's talk about that.
I mean, you don't believe
Yeah, yeah.
they don't
Let's
believe in
stay there.
honoring your mother and
Let's
your
just stay
father?
right there. Just that one, right? I don't want to talk about other
But
things
when you
because
do that, you're
they
being disingenuous.
like that language and that Esau the white man. But I got brothers over here that believe that you don't.
But
They do. So I don't want to offend them,
but
right?
when you only want to talk about that one thing, you're
Well,
being
I just want to.
disingenuous.
I just want to beat into the ground and prove for a fact that they're not following the law. If I can show one
I
law that
don't.
they break over and over again, then it should be clear.
What law is that?
I just talked about the laws of marriage, brother. They don't follow the laws of marriage. They do
about
not follow
marrying
the marriage
virgins?
laws, brother.
About marrying virgins?
Period. None of their marriage laws are in sync with Hebrew culture. Their marriage
Like
laws are
what?
in sync. Their marriage laws are in sync with Babylonian temple whoredom, brother. Go study that.
I
Oh yeah, we
understand
got
Babylonian.
JJ7000 in the
I
building, y'all.
understand
Go study
Babylonian
that.
temple
The
whoredom.
ISUPK matrimonial laws are very in sync with Babylonian temple whoredom, bruh.
Like, give us an example of that. I don't understand what you mean. Because I know what Babylonian temple whoredom is.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
that all they did was had
Okay.
orgies. I'm trying to figure
Well,
out
well,
what
no,
you're
it wasn't.
referring
It
to.
wasn't. It wasn't just all they did. They promoted. They promoted. They promoted a heathen lifestyle first, right? Where the girl gave up her virginity to John, a pimp, or whatever. They sacrificed this young child's virginity to be given away to a complete stranger, to anybody, somebody that she'll never marry. just like African Americans go through right here, because they are the descendants genetically of those Canaanites and those Babylonians. They're the same people, and Israelites, the E1B1A gene. It rolls through all of them. So there's history repeating itself. Now they come back over here to this country and they rebrand it up under Israelite marriage, brother. That's what they're doing. Israelites, they tell you that when you marry this woman, that scripture is very indicative that that they prized a virgin. So to the point to where if a man found out that woman wasn't a virgin, man, he would put that woman up for what they call that, the chopping block. Okay? That don't mean anything, brother. That's like just disregarding the words. That is the standard of Israelite marriage, right? That a man takes his wife's virginity, all of his wife's virginity, right? Because if that woman had been with another man, then under only two circumstances can that woman go to another man, right? What I'm saying is that a woman that was a whore who gave up her virginity, that played the whore in her father's house, never by Hebrew law was allowed to be married, for she could only either be killed or be what's called a Peleski, a concubine. Most of the women that enter their organizations are not even fit for Hebrew holy matrimony, brother. Concubinage at best.
Oh yeah, we got JJ7000 in the building.
Talking about. What's up, JJ?
Well, that's not my fault. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure.
And
What's
that
up,
is my good.
Hold on, it was a good show today. JJ had a show. I forgot what brother. There's a brother that was on there, and they were covering the Haile Selassie video. I like Haile Selassie personally, but I gotta admit it was a good video. You know what I'm saying? And JJ had a fire debate. It was like what 2-3 weeks ago. Did a fire debate on. I forgot who the brothers were about. Go ahead, y'all. I'm just saying JJ's here. JJ, you can talk here, brother. They don't worry about getting muted and all that crazy. Go ahead, brother. Y'all cover.
I land my plane, y'all. I'm done.
Hey, peace to you, brother. Shalom.
Hey, I want you to do a show with me. I even pay you for your time, YARAH. It's a area that I think that you're highly gifted in, and I need that on my show. Simply, give me a call. I'll get with you on the inbox about it. It's a show that I want you to do with me. That out of all the people that I've come across, only you knows this knowledge, right? And I want you to just do it with me just so I can archive this information, because everybody is not talking about it and most people are completely dumb and ignorant of it.
Yeah, so you a man, you wild. Just all right. You still got my number, right?
No, it's in the old phone.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
This punk ass, pussy ass nigga.
Oh damn! Come on, Zion. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Let's, we don't want to fight, man. We do not want to fight, Zion.
Information-based.
I didn't start it. This nigga wanted to fucking bring it there. Fuck this bitch nigga. Midget ass nigga.
Come on, brother. JJ didn't say anything negative, brother.
Hey, Zion, JJ,
I went on El YARAH to do one thing.
Yasha love you guys, man, and I don't want y'all niggas beefing.
Narcissistic hoovering. That's what it's called. It's called hoovering. I went on YARAH to do one thing, and that was to share my rabbi's lesson. And here come this bitch ass fucking faggot. Yo,
damn,
I already debunked everything you said about Haile Selassie. I already did that. Yo, hold on.
No, brother, you're using the F word, brother. I can get flagged for that.
Pardon self. I already debunked all of that garbage. But you want to attack my faith because you don't want to debate me on Sarnetta. Cokehead ass nigga.
Okay.
But you've never seen Haile Selassie beat up no white girl and poke her to death in front of her daughter. You fucking pussy.
Bro. You won't
say
Hey,
that.
man.
Information, man.
Look,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
see, that's what he want to do.
Hey,
Like I said, look,
But don't feed into it, Jay. Don't feed into that shit, please, bro.
He's a low level debater. If you
Okay.
notice when he went on
I'm
certain
done. I'm done. I said what I said.
Quiet,
I'm
yeah.
done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
When he went on Sarnetta, he didn't call nobody out. You was over there with Tazaria, Jabari, Napa, Reggie. You sat on the panel. When you went over to goddamn over here, you ain't calling nobody out. You just want to debate me. And I said in the back, you came at me. Said,
No, we were supposed to have a debate. Don't play that. Don't play that little bullshit ass game, nigga. We had a whole flyer, nigga. We had a whole flyer, nigga. We supposed to do that. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna take my time while you still freaking goddamn getting beat up because your punk ass couldn't motherfucking maintain your fucking goddamn your character. On Sarnetta, I said I'm gonna wait until you come back, and then when you came back to Sarnetta, I said, JJ, are you ready to do this? No. I got some other debates.
Let me call Karima so she can play the video of you.
Okay, fuck Karima. Fuck that little ratchet ass rope of a hoe.
I will break your fucking skinny ass neck, you bitch ass nigga. This is what you want me to do.
Nigga, she stole your whole fucking platform and turned it to dookie.
Hey, man,
He turned your whole platform to dookie. Stop it, bro. Stop it, nigga.
Let's not threaten. Let's not
I'll
threaten.
beat your fucking midget ass up in real life, nigga.
If y'all don't get along, just
We
don't.
can't be threatening the sisters, bro. I get it. We can't be threatening the sisters, bro.
Picture of honesty. You chase.
But if y'all don't get along, just don't fuck with each other, man. I mean, all that other shit is crazy.
From you. What was you doing with the crack?
Nigga's a hoe. You a hoe.
Stabbed your
I'm
ass.
saying, if y'all ain't talking about trying to patch this shit up, man, then why y'all talking, man? Cause it ain't nothing else to talk about.
Who's y'all?
You and the brother. If y'all ain't talking about trying to patch up something, man.
Pardon yourself, O.G.YASHA.
Wait, hold on.
All of us can sat up there and apologize to each other, and then we go and resort back to this stupid shit, bro.
That's him.
Hey, yeah, you're right. But let JJ go ahead. JJ, go ahead.
Right, that's him. He's emotional, nigga. I take.
No. I wasn't the one who went and did a video about me.
Let him speak,
you did a whole video talking about me, nigga. Who's emotional? You Carl Thomas looking ass motherfucker. You egghead ass nigga. You did a whole video about me, nigga.
Bro.
Okay, yeah, let me show it. Let me show the video, y'all. Let me show the video. That's what we're gonna do. Showing you beating up. Haile Selassie was a goddamn a murderer.
That's a damn lie. See, that's why I told you need to read his autobiography before you start talking.
Get the clock out.
Before you start talking, you need to read his autobiography, nigga.
Come on, man.
You pussy foot ass nigga. You midget ass nigga. Let's talk about Haile Selassie.
I'm 5 foot 200 pounds, nigga.
You a whole fucking bitch, nigga.
130-pound ass
what
nigga.
What the fuck did you do for black people?
Let me tell you, a crackhead stabbed him because the crackhead stole the crack pipe from him. He chased him down the street, left his kid in the house, and got stabbed in his heart. But you're a responsible parent. Nigga, shut up. You come crying to me about it. You come crying when that bitch left you. Huh?
Nigga, you don't have no kids. In fact, you ain't never raised your kids. I raised my kids. I raised my kids, nigga.
Acting like that.
Nigga, you ain't raised your kids. You ain't fighting for your children.
5 years after me and my baby mama split up.
Yo, 5 years. 5 years. Okay. I had both my daughter and my son the majority of their lives, nigga. My son is over here at 11 years old, laying in the bed right now, nigga. I just fed the nigga, put him in the bed. You bitch ass nigga. You don't do shit. You don't do shit.
When we gonna see you at work? When we gonna see you at work? Show us tomorrow you at work. I dare you.
Go to my. Did you see me? Did you see my? Did you see what I did? Yeah, you don't want to hear it. You don't want. Did you see what I just did? You what? Video what? Video what?
You know what? I got the sources right here. Look, let's get the clock out. I dare you. Hey, give us
debate me on Sarnetta. Debate me on Sarnetta. No. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this dumb shit. We're not gonna do this dumb. You're gonna debate me. You're gonna debate me, or you're gonna eat a dick.
You gotta let him speak, brother.
What I'm saying, like a little bitch. Now look,
no, you're the bitch. You a bitch. You had to do a whole video. You had to do the whole defaming video on me.
Watch this.
Why? Why? Because I went over the. You a fucking faggot.
Watch this.
You faggot ass bitch, nigga.
Damn, Zion, come on, man.
You trying to get that man channel? Because he ain't got no channel. Don't nobody check for you. Hold on, let me show you this. Let me show you Zion begging me to debate him. And I said, yeah. I said, yeah. Watch this. But then he starts getting disrespectful. So then I hear him.
When? Show it. No, show it. Show it. Show me where I got disrespectful. If you can show me where I got disrespectful, no. Shut the fuck up. If you can show me where I got disrespectful before you started trying to shift goalposts. No, hold on. This nigga lying.
Come on, Zion, man. Damn, brother.
Put him in the back.
This nigga lying, bro.
Put him in the back until it's his turn.
And then you finish. Then you come
out. No, he won't put me in the back, nigga. You don't tell that nigga to do shit. This ain't your fucking goddamn. This ain't your channel.
Put his dumb ass in the back. He's trying to get your channel flagged because he ain't got one. Let me show you.
No, I've been flagging you, B.
Shut up,
I've been flagging the shit out of you, nigga.
Come on, man.
Right, yeah. This nigga drunk, man. Nigga, let me show you him. Let me show you him
begging I haven't had a drink in fucking.
Let me show you him begging me.
Haven't had a drink in.
Damn, man. Put him in the back. God damn.
Yeah, y'all niggas make me want to get one. I ain't had a drink in about 3 months. Y'all niggas make me want to crap over the bottle tonight.
It's not me. Was he acting like that before I come on? Come on, man.
No. Yeah, come on, Zion, man. Come on, brother. Let him get his words out. Then you repeat. Let people want to hear what the information is.
Okay, watch this. Let me show you him. Here it is. Hold on. Actually, I come back in the back check. I ain't been in the back check in weeks. I come back there. He's talking about JJ running for him. I said, bro, I debate you. I said, I really don't want to do you like this. Look, hold up. Let me show.
Well, that's you saying you don't want to debate. That should have been left alone.
I said I didn't want to do him like that. But then he kept talking shit.
No.
Bro.
I told him.
Bro,
I told him.
I'm going to show you begging me to
Go ahead. JJ7000.
Then I'm gonna show you the phone call that we recorded him.
7,000 pussy.
Where he made an excuse not to debate me when I was ready 2 months ago. Come on, man.
No, the excuse was that you were fucking goddamn losing all your respect on every platform, and I wanted to debate you on. I wanted to debate you on Starnet. We were supposed to debate on.
Who had you debated, Brian? Who?
Nigga, don't matter.
I had 3 debates. I just beat the shit out of you, bro. Okay, look, I'm not gonna argue with you.
Come on, Zion.
No. See,
Zion, come on, man.
Right.
You see, he deflected, right?
No, let him speak.
No, he's supposed to show some evidence. Show it, nigga.
All right. Here it is. Oh, I speed. See, Corey. Okay, hold on. Here it is. Right here. Look. This is him. We blocked him out of the thing. It says, I don't really want to do you like that. Do you really want to debate this topic? So here's him. This is him. Now he came at me. Did you not come at me, Zion, when I came back in the back chat? Yes or no?
Yeah, because it's all love.
Okay,
we debate, nigga.
Okay, stop.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I came at you.
So I said, I really don't want to do you like this because this is an easy topic to crush. Haile Selassie is not no second witness in Revelations 11, bro.
How do you know?
Tribulation
you don't
hasn't
even study
happened
the
yet.
word.
What's this? Bro, come on, man, cut it out. The tribulation hasn't happened yet. The Antichrist hasn't revealed itself or did his miracles. Haile Selassie has not been resurrected. Haile Selassie did not lay in the street. Bro, can you be quiet?
Eat a dick, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you reading. You don't. Hold on.
Kick him off.
Hold on. This nigga. Hold on. Okay. But let me just say this. This nigga does not understand. Stop. No. You're the one with that. You started the ad hom. Stop, bro.
Shut up, bro.
Stop.
Zion, let him get the floor. You get the floor afterwards, brother.
Okay. When I get ready, don't let this nigga talk. I'm not drunk, nigga. I haven't. Yo, Bree, I stopped drinking, bro.
Shut up.
Right, Zion, go on mute.
I stopped drinking. I don't drink no more. You cokehead ass nigga.
Nigga, you the cokehead. Put the camera on right now.
No, you
put the camera on this nigga right now.
Y'all niggas wild, man. Stop it.
He's real.
Stop it.
Now turn your camera on. He's real.
He hopped off. The bro hopped off. Dang, Zion.
Look. Turn the camera on and show your teeth.
He hopped off the panel.
You're good. Now let me.
Y'all niggas wildin', man.
Hey Terry, look, bro. It's not me. Did you see when I come on, the nigga talking about eat a dick, all this? Sorry, dude. All this old weird shit, bro. I come back in the back. I've been off social media for a couple of weeks. He come at me talking about, hey, yeah, Judy, because I had a debate lined up with Cube. Cube said that we come from monkeys. We set that up on Sunday. So he wants to debate me. He said, are you running? I said, bro, no, I'm not. I said, no, I'm not. I said, I really don't want to do you like this, man. It's Haile Selassie. They're not talking about Haile Selassie in those Revelation 11. They're not talking about him, bro. Period. But let me present some. What kind of Messiah tortures people, hangs them, starves them to death? This is not no real Messiah, bro. This is not putting people in prison, taking land from people, embezzling money, bribery. I showed all this the other day about Haile Selassie. This guy's not no Messiah. He's not no Messiah. He's not the second witness. It was two witnesses together. Who's the other witness with him? I kept asking him these basic questions. He started getting disrespectful.
No, I didn't.
I done had 3 debates since you ain't had one.
That's all you do. You think it's a football. You think this is football.
No, I don't. I do this for truth.
You run the scripture for your own vain glory.
You're talking about I can't gamble. Where is that in the Bible? You're a Christian.
Lot, casting lots, nigga, casting lots. That's what you do. That's what you do.
What do you
Following the ways of the heathen. What do I do? I raise my son. I got stabbed fucking saving somebody's life, nigga. I got a crackhead,
and then you left your
a crackhead in my building. No, I did not. That's a lie.
Where you working?
Hey,
nigga, I'm a paralegal. Oh, all right. Is it my turn yet?
No,
it's my turn.
What you on the phone with me when that happens, Zion?
It ain't your turn.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was, Terry. Yes, I was, Yasha. Yasha Ben Israel. Yes, wait, hold on. Is it my turn yet?
No, it ain't.
No, not yet. Hold on.
All right, let's start here. All right. Can you see my screen? Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah, it's a little small. Can you how do you zoom?
Okay.
Wait, let me see if I can.
All right. This is what I sent it to you, Judah. Haile Selassie regime was criticized for its handling of famine and food distribution, leading to widespread starvation and human suffering, particularly during 1972 and 1974. This is an estimated of 200,000 to 500,000 deaths due to famine, right? 1.5 million was affected by this regime. The famine killed over 1.5 million people. The initial denial of famine was by Haile Selassie. He didn't agree on it. He said it didn't happen. He restricted people from food aid. What he wanted to do was prioritize money on military spending. What was the consequences of that? Widespread starvation, disease and outbreaks. Here go the reports. The Amnesty International, 1973. Human Rights Watch, 1974. The UN Food and Agriculture Organization, 1973. And we got testimonies of survivor accounts, aid workers' testimony, journalist reports. Here go the investigations on his ass under Haile Selassie. He ain't no goddamn Messiah. He's a goddamn murderer. He's a goddamn crook. He ain't even full Ethiopian. He's half Arab and half something else. The Ethiopian government of his own investigation on him in 1940, they threw his ass out the country. Haile Selassie. This guy ain't no goddamn Messiah. I want you to get on here and prove, because all these Rastafarians want, when they fake Bible, they have their own Bible called the Book of Pip, the Holy Pibvi, right? This ain't got nothing to do with the goddamn Holy Bible, our Bible. The International Commission of Jurists investigated him. The UN Human Rights Commission reports in 1970. Here go his legacy, ladies and gentlemen. Haile Selassie regime was overthrown in 1974. They threw his ass out, right? Ethiopia complex human rights situation persists. Here go the sources right here, man. The Haile Selassie government by Christopher Clapton. The Ethiopian Empire. You can go look this up, 1974-1975 by Colin Legion. The Ethiopian and Modern History by Bahar Zedwi. The Human Rights Watch reports is watching his ass. I got more. I'm going to show you the rape, the torture, all that. I got it all right here. All right here. And yep, there go my gambling bets right there, sir. You want to talk about that. But guess what? I got you, though. What's this? I got you.
Corruption. You want to talk about that now?
Look at this.
Oh, I already destroyed all of that. I already destroyed that. Already destroyed that on Sarnetta. On Sarnetta, yes, I did.
Who you destroy against?
On Dino, when I did the Dino Jennings, part 1 and part 2. I still got those recordings. I destroyed all of that. Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead, nigga.
All right, now look, watch this, y'all. The Ethiopian revolution was sparked by a combination of factors, with corruption under Haile Selassie's regime being a significant contributor. The country was plagued by severe famine since 1971 to 73, which was led by the government neglect. Additionally, the regime's semi-feudal system, where land was primarily held by the church. They took people's lands. They didn't pay taxes. They made the poor pay taxes. What type of Messiah is this? Key factors in the revolution: the government neglect, the regime's failure to address the famine and its consequences, economic inequality, the concentration of land and wealth among the elite, leaving peasants impoverished. What type of Messiah would do this, ladies and gentlemen? They killed the students. I got information where they killed the students who were protesting against all the corrupt and the rape and the torture and the killing of kids and women and old people. This ain't no goddamn Messiah. Let me show you this. I got more. Let me show you that. Oh, here, look at this right here. Look at this. Haile Selassie regime was marked by human rights abuse, including violence against women and children. Here are some of the sources and references. You can go look it up. The reports and documents that Amnesty International 1975, Ethiopia human rights and violations, the international community, the Red Cross looking at their ass. Academic Studies, Human Rights in Ethiopia by Theodore M. Vestal, the Ethiopian Revolution and Human Rights Question. Here goes some of the books that was written on this Ethiopian Crisis in 1975. You ain't debunked none of this, bro. Haile Selassie War by Anthony Mockler. Here goes some testimonial accounts. Surviving and Suffering and Memoir of Ethiopian Revolutionary Era by Alamanze Menze. The peer review articles, Human Rights Abuse in Ethiopia. This is under the Haile Selassie regime. The impact of political repression of women in Ethiopia. Child soldiers. They was recruiting children to fight in the war. What type of Messiah would put a little kid in the front line? Our Messiah wants us to protect children. But look at this. Look at this right here. Look what they did to them, y'all. Forced relocations and visualization programs, mass arrests and executions under the Haile Selassie regime. How about the third one, ladies and gentlemen? Torture and rape in prisons. Messiah does that. You can't debunk none of this because this shit really happened. Recruitment of child.
I can debunk it.
Oh, you better get it out right now. Force.
I'm going to talk about it, but we can debate this.
No. You better show sources. I'm showing sources right now.
I'm trying to get my laptop up right now. I'm going to talk to eat a dick, B. You a fucking whole faggot, bro. You see how disrespectful he is? You see how disrespectful this nigga is?
Hang on, bro.
No, don't tell me you gonna let this nigga fucking goddamn go on a whole rant.
Yep, sure is. Watch this.
But the F bomb, brother. Come on, man.
Pardon self.
Human trafficking. He drunk, man. Look at this. Human trafficking.
I'm not drunk, bro.
Children. Bro, shut up. Pop your teeth out.
So you damn false witness.
Turn the camera on and show your teeth and pop them out. Nigga, shut your ass up.
Nigga, you dick, you fucking goddamn cokehead ass nigga.
Nigga, you the one that's smoking crack and the crackhead stabbed you.
Nobody smoke crack over here, bro. I never smoke crack. This is what I'm talking about. This nigga's a demon, yo. This nigga's a demon, yo. Never left my kid with who? With who? With who? Who did I leave my kid with?
Did the crackhead stab you? Yes or no? Damn near killed your ass.
Did I beat the nigga up downstairs and he stabbed me and the nigga still begged me for his life? Still, I'm sure you do. That's right. Go ahead, demon. Wish me ill. It'll come back on you. Go ahead.
Here's a list of reported corruption and human. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
You wouldn't say that to my face, man. I'll break your little skinny ass.
I would say it straight to your face and slap the shit out of you, bitch.
Here's a list of reported corruption and
God! Midget.
Nigga, I'm 5'8", 200 pounds, and I'll knock you the fuck out.
I'm 6'1", and I'm motherfucking goddamn 180 pounds, and I'll beat the dookie juice out. I'll beat the dookie juice out of you, bro. I'll beat the dumpster juice out of you, nigga.
That crackhead.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. That nigga, that crackhead didn't beat me. He didn't beat me. He didn't beat me. That nigga begged me for his life. He begged me for his life, nigga. After he stabbed me, I still whooped his ass. Bleeding out of my chest, nigga. Still bleeding out of my chest, nigga. Get out of here, boy. You a punk. You a punk.
Economic corruption. This is Haile Selassie. Economic corruption. Embezzlement. Haile
Go
Selassie.
ahead.
High-ranking officials.
All of that's a lie. All it's a lie.
Here go the sources and references.
All that's a lie. I can refute it. I've done it already. I've done this already. Bro. Go ahead. Finish all your lies. Finish all your lies. Finish all your lies. And I'm just gonna go ahead. Finish all your lies.
Now, I have sources, references, peer-reviewed articles, all this showing how this dude was not a Messiah. He was not in Revelation. He can't even answer none of the biblical questions. How does dude even fit? He was a politician. He didn't prophesy for no 1,260 days. He didn't run around in no sackcloth. He didn't do none of that. But these roster fake foreigners want to make this dude a Messiah. Want to make him a goddamn. Where's the other witness supposed to be with him? It says they got killed in the middle of the street. Where the other person with him, Zion? You can't even answer that. Oh, they were separate. That ain't what the Bible say, bro. You adding and taking away. Now, this clown, Haile Selassie, he embezzled money from the people. Haile Selassie and high-ranking officials misused state funds. What type of Messiah is this? How about land exportation? Taking people land. Peasants were forced off their land for royal and government interests. This what type of Messiah is this? Taxation, heavy taxes burdened peasants, while nobles and officials evaded payment. Foreign aid misuse. International aid was diverted to personal gain. How about this? Human right abuses. They put people in slavery. What Messiah do this, man? I would destroy you on this goddamn topic and this goddamn debate. I got so much information, it'll blow your goddamn teeth out your mouth. Oh, they already out. You got dentures. But anyway, how about this? Thousands were conscripted to forced labor, bro. Is that not slavery? Torture. Political prisoners were subjugated to physical and psychological abuse. See? Extrajudicial, I can't pronounce that, judicial killings. Opponents were executed. Look, opponents were executed, extrajudicial killings. Opponents were executed without trial. You're guilty before even proven innocent under the Haile Selassie regime. All of this happened, and this guy want to get in front of us and say Haile Selassie was the Messiah? They got their own goddamn Bible, the Holy Pivy book. Then you talking about he was one of the witnesses, and when did the tribulation happen? When did the Antichrist reveal himself and do miracles? None of this happened yet, Zion. How can he be the goddamn one of the witnesses in Revelation 11? Where the other witnesses ain't supposed to be with him to die in the middle of the street with him? When did he lay his ass in the middle of the street for 3.5 days and he got back resurrected? Huh? This is all made up. Censorship of media and speech in the Haile Selassie regime. You can't even speak on the conditions of how he's treating you without getting your head chopped off or without getting raped. Look at it. Look at political repression. All this happened under Haile Selassie. Suppression and oppression. Suppression of opposition parties. Look, they cheating in the elections. Look at this. Electoral manipulation. Restrictions on assembly and association. Control of the judicial system. How about social injustices? Class disparities. Wealthy elites profit while peasants struggle. What type of Messiah will let this happen? Limited education. You can't even get a good education over there when Haile Selassie was running around. Huh? Limited education and healthcare access. You can't even go get your goddamn physical. Gender inequality. Women face significant social and economic barrier. I'm destroying your goddamn Messiah, bro. You can't debunk none of this. I got the incidents, 1955, suppression of the Waryan rebellion in Tigray province. Hey, debunk that. 1960, crackdown on the Eritrean independence movement. They want the Eritreans wanted to be separate from them, but guess what? Haile Selassie wasn't having. He was killing them, letting the soldiers rape the women, recruiting little kids to fight his war, starving them to death with famine, torturing them, hanging them. Look, here go the reports right here. Reports and sources, sir. Amnesty of International Reports, 1960 to 1970. Human Rights and Watch Report, 1970. The UN had to step in and report on this madness. UN Human Rights Commission documents, 1960. Haile Selassie, the formative years. They got a book on him. Let me give you one more. We're going to see if we can debunk any of this. Did I show you the forced labor? Yeah, forced labor. Hold on. Look. Human rights abuse. I told you, forced labor, torture, mistreatment, restriction of speech. But let me show you one, and then he can try to come in here and debunk any of this. I want him to get in here and prove that this guy was the second witness. When did the tribulation happen? He gonna try to say, what you trying to say? Oh, this is not literal. It's metaphorical. Right? But okay, how about this? I got scholars who have written about Haile Selassie's regime, the Ethiopian famine, and related human rights issues. Here go historians. What is he going to bring to the table, y'all? A bunch of yelling and emotion? You see, when I first come on here, I just sat here. He called me all out of his name trying to get you the channel flag. You know, if it's about the information, present the information. You asked me to beg you. I wasn't even thinking about you. I just brought you back in the back chat, bro. Because I thought the last time I talked to you on the phone, I got it recorded. Oh, yeah, man, we cool. Yeah, man, thanks for saving me over there on Paradigm Shift and warning me what they were doing, all that. Then
you didn't save me. You didn't save me. I saved myself.
Okay,
that's what you said. You said I was smarter than Takori. Yeah, come on, be honest.
Who warned you?
You didn't warn me. You didn't. I didn't talk. I wasn't talking to you. Come on, B. Come on, B. Come on, B. Come on. Don't do that. Do not lie.
Bro, why is you interrupting me?
I wasn't even talking. Now I'm interrupting him.
Look,
now he bearing false witness, and I'm calling him on his false witness. I'm gonna show you. I got a PowerPoint right now. We can do this. We can do this right here, B. We'll do this right here. We'll do this right here.
Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, let's do it. Right on, do the math. Do the duty. You gonna be the moderator? 3 rounds. You just went. You just went first. No, you just went first. You just went first. No. Now I'm going second. I'm going second. Okay. So hold on. I'm about to go on. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to Are you done? Are you finished?
Yeah,
are you through?
Let's see if you can
cool. And guess what? And let me just that's all falsehood.
Let's hear it.
Okay, but I'm gonna deal with this. Right? Step by step. No, don't tell me to be quiet and then ask me to talk at the same time. Oh my God. Nigga's emotional.
So you scream.
Do the nav. I'm about to come on. I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, hold on. First and foremost, hold on.
Yeah, Marquis selling out his own people. That's why they killed him. You're right.
No, that's not what happened. So here's the interesting thing, right? While I'm trying to get this up, this nigga just said that the students, who made them students? Who made them students? Who made them go to school? Who made them go to college in other countries and come back with socialism? Who took their whole entire palace and gave it to the children, and to this day, from you said 1975. 1975 is when the Derg under Miriam.
People so we can
hold on. Stop talking. Now you stop talking. I'll share my screen when I'm ready. All right. I'm trying to get on here right now. Now, while I'm talking, this emotional ass bro. Watch this. Watch this. All right. So let me see here. Let me go to this file here. Open. Geno Jennings one, right? So this brother is contorting. He's contorting the history. He is mixing up another guy who is named Haile Selassie. That's not a new name in Ethiopia. There was another guy who was a part of the Derg who was also called Haile Selassie. But here's the interesting thing. He modernized the nation. He modernized Ethiopia. Hold on, I'm about to bring the StreamYard up now. And I'm going to come up off this one.
Wait, that Haile Selassie last name was like Mengistu. He had another last name.
Right. Haile Selassie. No, there was another guy. No. Miriam Mengistu was a different dude, but there was another guy named Haile Selassie. Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
So, but
he had like another name though after Gugsa. Haile Selassie Gugsa was the name.
Okay, hold on now. You see me? You see me in the chat? Okay. Let me exit out of this. I'm echoing.
Where'd he go? Zion, you there, brother?
This is embarrassing, ladies and gentlemen. You think this dude really ready to debate me? He can't even get his goddamn technical problems situated. You see what I'm saying? He begged to debate me. I was minding my business, but then he started getting.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Go ahead, bro.
Can you hear me?
You
hear me?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you midget. Okay. Watch this. All right. Watch this. Share screen. I'm gonna go to what I did on Sarnetta first because I already debunked this crap. Oh, freaking loser. All right, I did this on Sarnetta. Y'all see it? Okay, good. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Hold on, man. Say it again. So you can hear me again.
Yes, sir. Mic check. Yes, sir. Mic check.
Mic check. 1, 2. What is this? All right. So, bomb. Let's go to this. Let's go down here. First and foremost, Haile Selassie was literally the most he was the most honored man and he had the most regalia from every nation. He was in the Guinness Book of World Records to this day. No one has been decorated as much as Haile Selassie. So while this guy is over here slandering and blaspheming the Holy Spirit, he has not told you the whole truth. Okay? During the time, here we go. During the time, right, of 1975, he said 1975, that's when Haile Selassie was disposed. He's talking about 1975. That's Haile Miriam Mengistu. Watch this. He talked about the famines. Don't you know that the famines are yearly? And every year, every single ruler who ruled as a Solomonic ruler over Ethiopia were always blamed for the famines. Hold on, let me see here. They were always blamed for the famines. 2 witnesses? No, that's not what I want to do. All right. Y'all see this? Opening arguments. Let me see if I can bring this up, okay? Because I did this. I already did this against Geno Jennings, against Crumb TV, and against ISUBK. This is what I brought to ISUBK and walked in there and crossed the line like this nigga would never do because he'd get beat up. He wouldn't walk out of there with half a soul like I did. I walked into ISUBK clapping and barking, bro. He want to try to bring that up in the back chat. Listen, when I challenged you in the chat, it wasn't the cause contention between me and you. It was being a sportsman. Oh, I was being a sportsman. This is what we do. We debate. Am I correct? And we were supposed to have this debate a long time ago. Watch this. False allegations, scapegoating. What is the importance of scapegoating? You don't know because you don't read the Bible that deeply. The scapegoat offering is the second sacrificial offering. It is the second witness. It goes, there are two goat offerings, one that is slain and one that is sent into the wilderness. So when you're talking about Haile Selassie not being the second witness, you don't really know that the second witness, the two witness doctrine goes back further than the New Testament. You think that this is only relegated to Revelation 11 when it's actually in Zechariah. Judah Nash. Question.
Yes.
Who are the two olive trees, the two olive branches in Zechariah?
The king and the high priest.
So there were two witnesses even then. Am I right or am I wrong?
By Zerubbabel and Joshua typified this.
That's right. The king and the high priest. Christ. Now, y'all, I know y'all are Old Testament only heads. Christ acted as a high priest, and he said that his kingdom was not of this earth. But how can we have a kingdom according to the Davidic covenant if there ain't no king? God promised David an oath that there would always be a king according to the covenant that he made with David. So who's your king, nigga? Don't answer. Because you don't got one. You your own king. False allegations, scapegoating, historic relevance. What's the historic relevance when you talk about the famine? Understand this: the famine that happened in the regions of Tigray and the northern regions of Ethiopia happened every year, and every despot, every royal leader, even Menelik II was blamed for it. They were all blamed for it. After that, watch this. Mengistu Haile Mariam was also blamed, but he was the one who actually had people raping people. Haile Selassie ain't have nobody rape nobody. That's a lie from the devil. That's a lie. If you ask, that's why I told you, if you're going to debate me, you're going to need to read his autobiography. Judah Nash. Here I go again. Triangulating. Judah Nash, do you have Haile Selassie's autobiography?
Yes, I have volume 2, yes.
You have volume 1 and 2 or just 2?
I think I just have 2.
Okay. In any of his writings, I'm sure you've read it, since you have the book, even the second book, was he not all about his people? There you go.
Yes.
It's called Ethiopia. Is called My Life and Ethiopia's Progress. So you're going to sit here and use the writings of white folk. I don't want to use that whole entire argument, the white man fallacy argument. However, if you have not read his autobiography, how can you be a righteous judge of this man? You want to go to court over choking a white woman, but if you don't have an opportunity to speak on what happened, then you're only leaning on the prosecutors. You have a right to face your adversary. And this is why you need to read the autobiography before you deal with me. I'm not going to debate you on this today. I'm going to just show these Negroes who are listening to your bull crap. 1975, Haile Selassie was already disposed. He was already off the throne. And here's the thing. You keep on saying, oh, the two witnesses. You're reading apocalyptic writings like it's literal. All of the apocalyptic writings are not literal. Was he a witness? How did Christ send out his apostles? Student asked, do you know how Christ sent out his apostles?
2 by 2.
Hey. So all through the scripture, there was always a second witness. There was always 2 or 3 to bear record. Okay? You had a judge, you had a priest, and you had a king. Correct? So here we go. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Since this brother thinks that he knows everything, I want to find no, I don't want that. I want to find where I can prove that he actually extended the hand, the gesture of good faith. Don't you know that the reasons that were hit with famine were the same? The Tigray wanted Italians to come in. The Eritreans, see, the reason why the Eritreans were so against the Ethiopian, the Amhara dynasty, is because they claimed to be Hamites. The Qummat, he don't know nothing about that. He don't know nothing about the Qummat. The Qummat claimed to be Canaanites. And the Eritreans claimed also to be Hamites who ruled Ethiopia before the Amhara dynasty came in. Those who claim to be of the seed of Solomon and Sheba. He said he's an Arabian. You're a liar. His mother, do you know his mother's name? No, you don't. Yeshemabet. Yeshemabet was Oromo, which is another ethnic type of Ethiopian that claimed to be of the 12 tribes of Israel. The Amhara claimed to be Judah. The Beta Israel are said to be Dan, even though I think that they're more Levi than Dan, but that's up for debate. Not in this debate. Okay? He gave up his entire palace and turned it into a school. And you're saying he used children to fight the wars. No, he was a child when he was fighting wars. He became a Detizmat at 12 years old. After his father died, he became the heir apparent to Menelik the second. Okay? So what am I trying to prove? What am I trying to prove? Is that this brother does not know what he's talking about. He is listening to propaganda that was used against the Ethiopian Empire to try to establish the Italian reign. The Italian priest, the Italian Pope, was supposed to be the ruler of Ethiopia, and he won against them. Now, when that whole entire famine happened, this wasn't the first time the famine happened. It happened almost every year. And every year, the Tigrayans and the Eritreans in the North region would blame the Amharic kings of the South. Literally, if you look at it, and I want to find this because I have the freaking link. I have the link on this, okay? I have the link somewhere where I literally prove that Haile Mengistu Miriam, right? Mengistu Haile Miriam, he was blamed He was the one who was having people raping others. Haile Selassie was going out there feeding children. He was bringing them into, he gave up his entire palace. You're talking about, you said that Haile Selassie was somehow some kind, he was abusing state funds. That's a lie. Everything was kept in record. But if you look at the dating of when you're talking about these things happening, you'll see that it wasn't in Haile Selassie's time period. It was during Haile Mengistu Mariam's period that all of this happened. Now, you want to bring up, I'm trying to find this. It's somewhere on, I got the link somewhere. He had all of that time to freaking flap gums and bear false witness against the Haile spirit. Oh, Ethiopia and biblical history. No, that's not it. I might want to go back to that. Let me see. Let me see that link right there. Because I got sources, bro. Peter J. Lenhart. Right? It says, let me look at that.
Sorry. Shalom, Brother Devion.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm going to go forward a little bit. I'm going to keep that link up there and I'll read from that as.
Wait, are y'all on the clock?
And are we not? Is there a clock? No, because he just went for like freaking 30 fucking minutes.
No,
he kept telling me to shut up. So, he went, no, it wasn't no 10 minutes. Come on, bro.
It was like 10 minutes.
Come on. This nigga went for like freaking daggone 28 minutes, bro. Flapping gums about stuff that white folks who wanted to defame the emperor, the same white folks who wanted the Italians to take over. There was a political period in the Ethiopian history during Haile Selassie's time where there were Europeans who did you know that Haile Selassie actually extended his hand to African Americans here in the diaspora? The commandment keepers, the Moorish Zionist temple, before there was a Moorish freaking Islamic temple, the Moorish Zionist temple. Messiahs in the time of Jesus, Tabor, okay, blog, defiling the temple. I got it somewhere, but this is why we need to debate this on Sarnetta, okay? Regicide. What is regicide? The killing of the kings. During that time, they literally were killing off all of the Eastern kings, even the Mohammedans, the Muslim kings were being killed off because the only reign that they wanted was the British reign and any king that was not brought under the leadership of the Pope of Rome, of Italy, they were a threat to European autocracy. And so the last remaining kings was the Shah of Iran and Haile Selassie. And guess what happened to both of them? Did they actually have to be drugged through the streets for 3.5 days? You don't know what times and a half means according to the biblical context. You think it's an actual literal 3.5 days. You don't know what 1,230 score means according to the biblical context. It's not 1,230 score days. These are years. It's a half of an age. It's a candle. It's half of a candlestick, my nigga. Half of a dispensational period of prophecy, the grace period. And in Revelation chapter 1, verses 5, who is the first witness? You keep on saying the witnesses have to be together. That's a lie. That's Kruger-Dunning effect. That's you not understanding biblical and apocalyptic writing in its context. A day in the Bible is not 24 hours always, especially when it comes to in that day in prophetic work. Go to Isaiah chapter 11. verses 10 through 12, and then juxtapose that to Revelations chapter 11 with the two witnesses. God shall set his hand, and the Gentile shall seek after it, and his what? And his rest will be glorious. That's Christ. I know that my OT only heads will say that that's not Christ at all, even though I believe that there is dualistic understanding and prophecy. They won't agree with neither one of us, JJ, on this when it comes to Yeshua. However, it says, and he set his hand again in that day. You think that was the same day? You simplified sample. Reading the Bible according to the dead letter and not according to the spirit. You don't understand how you're supposed to read Revelation. If you actually study some of Daniel, and you actually study some of Isaiah, and study some of Zechariah, you would understand what the two candlesticks were, what the two olive trees were. They had to come from Judah or Levi. Levi and Judah, the priest and the king. Those are the two witnesses. Now, you got the Jehovah's Witnesses that say Jesus, the two witnesses in Revelation is Enoch and Elijah. Are you a Jehovah's Witness? You practice Jehovah's wickedness? There are those who say it was Moses and Elijah because of the transfiguration. No. Niggas don't understand the law and the prophets, the Torah and the Tanakh. That is a symbol of what the two prophets represent.
All right. Come on, Zion, baby.
I'm almost done.
Damn, brother.
And then he can
go.
Up in this he could go, and he can go right after me. And I know he's going to speak some more.
Reverend Zion up in this motherfucker.
I got you. Yeah, you want me to preach? Oh, Lord. This nigga don't know nothing about this thing. Who the three who bear record, Revelations 11, and I will give power unto my two witnesses, and they shall prophesy 1,260 days. Does that mean literal 24-hour period? No, nigga. No. That's not how you read it. And I have more work for you when we go to second round. We're going to do this right now. We're going to do this right now. The man of lawlessness, your antichrist. What is the antichrist? Giving power unto the beast. The beast gave power unto the image, that it would also speak. The image. You don't know what the antichrist is neither. Mother of harlots. You don't know what the mother of harlots is in Revelation 17, nigga. I tried to show you this. You wouldn't answer the question. What do the seven hills and the harlot mean? What does it symbolize? Even the Jehovah's Witnesses got this right. Don't know that neither. Nigga, I will destroy you on this. But when it comes to what you're saying about Haile Selassie, all of those things are falsehoods, because he actually cried over the condition. He begged the Eritreans to stop trying to allow the Italians to come in. It's in his book. It's like at the last chapter of book 3, where he literally prays that the Eritreans and the Tigrians will stop allowing Europeans. They were trying to bring the Europeans in. And that's why the propaganda against Haile Selassie began. I got a whole nother goddamn PowerPoint on this. I got like 5 PowerPoints on this, bro. You should have known my work. I'm done. Let him go.
Zion, you can't don't debate JJ on this, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
I'll destroy that.
Oh, brother. No. Zion. Go ahead, JJ.
Don't do Zion, that. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. This is the same nigga that told you same nigga that told you all kinds of homosexual.
Bro, get it off the screen. I was trying through your whole goddamn time.
I'm talking to Judah. You ain't ready yet. I'm talking to Judah.
See what I'm saying?
You just
I'm on mute.
all kinds of facts. I ain't never break that nigga.
You scared?
Let's go.
Shut your denture mouth up. Look, I got tea. Shut your denture mouth up. Now,
yeah, and you got him
bro. See what I'm saying, Judah? Right? Put him in the back chat. Put him in the back.
I'm done. No, he ain't gonna put me in the back chat.
What type of debate league is this over here, man?
You don't listen to me.
Shut up. Shut your goddamn denture mouth up. Put your dentures in the goddamn desk and sit your ass down and learn something. Now, let me show my video. First, is like I said, here's a few questions.
Can't take my implants out, bro.
Why did they shut up? I didn't say a word during your time, bro. Not a word. And this is what you want to do, right? Why? Look, why did they throw him out the country and kill this nigga? Because he was a piece of shit. Then here's another one. Who is the second witness with Haile Selassie? Let's read this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's read this. Watch this. Share my screen, Judah. See, he going off scripture. Let me show my screen. This is bad, man. You ain't showing nothing. Do y'all know he just showed not one source, not one reference, not one peer review article, not one scholar that would even agree with him. He just ran his goddamn mouth. And that ain't how you win no debate. Then you talking about you just admitted. You said, well, I do this for sport, but you accuse me of doing it for sports. So you contradicted yourself. Sit your ass down, man. Let's read this. Show me. Let me know when this is up. Let me know when it's up.
It's up. Make it big, huh? All right, you got it.
All right, let's read it. Let's read it. And y'all let me know how this happened. When did this happen? And there was giving me a reed like unto the rod. And the angel stood saying, rise and measure the temple of God and the altar and them that worship therein. But the court which is without the temple leave out and measure it, not for is giving unto the Gentiles. And the holy city shall tread underfoot 40 and 2 months. Right? And I will give power unto Selassie. He couldn't even he couldn't even rule one country without messing it up. Right food to the right people. He only gave it to his own people. You talking about it happens all the time. But guess what? The worst famine that ever happened in Ethiopia was under his regime because he was not feeding the people. He letting them starve to death. He was killing them. Come on, man. Now let's keep it reading. I will get power until the like 2 witnesses. Where the other one? Who the other one with him? Zion. When you gonna produce him? And they should prophesy 1,203 days. That says days, Zion. Or I want to make up my own type of timeline. That's 1,230 years. That's what he trying to say to me. From the Solomonic dynasty all the way to Haile Selassie. It was a lie and the truth ain't in you. And not one scholar would agree with this nonsense. Show them. Show me one scholar. And I got African scholars just going against him. Look, clothes in sackcloth. Every time you see Haile Selassie, he's dressed to the T, clean up. When you see him in sackcloth. These are my 2 olive trees, these 2 witnesses. Who the other one? When did the Most High give him power? When was he dressed in sackcloth? What power did he have? He ran to the goddamn the Queen of England. You talking about Europeans and Italians? What about him running over there, asking for help at the UN and begging for help? Dude ain't no goddamn Messiah, and he definitely ain't no witness. And these 2 witnesses represent the 2 olive trees and the 2 candlesticks standing before the God of earth. And if any man hurt them, who's the them? Is Haile Selassie a them by itself? Huh? You don't want to smoke with me, I'll destroy you, bro. You should have been making your own doctrine up. And y'all notice he didn't show no source, no reference. He didn't even go to the scripture because he knew it would say them. Fire proceeded out of their mouth. When did fire proceed out of his funky ass mouth? Huh? And devoured their enemies. He couldn't even handle it. He ran his ass to the goddamn Queen of England. And if any man hurt them, he must in this manner be killed. When is Haile Selassie? When? What? He killed his own people. Now, these have power to shut heaven that it rain not in the days of their prophecy. What prophecy has Haile Selassie put up, y'all? Not a goddamn thing. Nothing besides killing his own people. He was a politician. That's what he was. He was a tyrant. He was a killer, a murderer, an embezzler, a torturer. He lets people rape people. Dude ain't no goddamn Messiah. There ain't no second word. And have power over waters and turn them to blood. This is in the end times. But he don't understand what he reading. And to smite the earth with plagues. This will really kill you. Smite the earth with plagues. Like you said, they was already having goddamn famine before Haile Selassie. So you can't say that he was responsible for that plague. They're going to be destroying you. You will never be able to get in the ring with me, man, because you ain't even bringing those sources. You ain't even go to scripture. Look at this. Look. As often as they will. Look. They. Those are key words, man. You're supposed to be a paralegal. Don't you understand between single? When they talk about a single person or they talk about one or more. They don't mean Haile Selassie by him goddamn self. Now here go the killer part, ladies and gentlemen. Would knock his whole goddamn rest of them goddamn dentures out of his mouth. Nigga, you should have got you some real implants. Now you gotta sit there. They done knocked out your teeth, and now you gotta sit there by the cut by the bed. Huh? Smelling like your goddamn folk. And look at it. And their dead bodies shall lie there. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. How is this Haile Selassie? Where's his partner? They're together in this prophecy. Oh, one of them came before the other. This is what he trying to tell me. You don't understand scripture. Now, come on, bro. And their bodies shall lie in the streets of the great city, which spiritually called Sodom and Egypt. Where does Haile Selassie die at? He wasn't know. They don't call where he died Sodom and Egypt. Where also the Lord was crucified. Where was Christ crucified? That ain't nowhere near where Haile Selassie, bitch ass. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut. Where he died, I ain't gonna be like you. And they, look at this, y'all. They of the people and kindreds and tongues and nations shall see their dead bodies 3 days and a half. Now he want to make us some more. Well, 3.5 days. Well, it say that, but it don't mean that because you don't understand what 3.5 days mean. Well, what do 3.5 days mean, Zion? Huh? You want to say three? You want to say every day to the Most High is 1,000 years? So he's laid. They dead funky ass bodies laid in the street for 3,500 goddamn years. Nigga, you making shit up. This is why I'm telling you he's not qualified to get in the ring with me. As y'all see, all he did was ramble. He showed a couple of little screens. He didn't show nothing. You didn't even go to scripture. You down here when it comes to debate. Get your debate game up, and then maybe you'll be ready for JJ. Because I'm destroying you. And shall not suffer their dead bodies to be put in grave. They put his funky ass up under the goddamn toilet. That's where they buried him, y'all. What you talking about? That's how much respect they had for this fool. Killing people, extorting them, taking their land, starving them to death because he wouldn't give the food to the right type of people. Just like what's going on right now with the floods. People want to come in and feed these people with the floods, with the hurricane, and the government is stopping them. Tell them, no, you can't come past this, or we'll kill you, or you'll go your ass to jail. This was Haile Selassie did. He wasn't feeding the people. He didn't care. Look, his own family, y'all. Hold on, let me finish the scripture. Let me show you. He killed his own family members. Look. Hold on. Let me show this real quick. Look at this. Look at this guy. This clown. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Stop my time, dude. Hold up. So he went on for about 20 minutes. Hold up. Let me show you where he was killing his own family. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'll show that later. I'm going to keep going. Hold up. Now look at this. And they heard who was they? These were the people that was watching. They heard a great voice from heaven saying unto them, come up hither. No, these are two witnesses. What they got this nigga, they got him buried up under the goddamn toilet. And they ascended up to heaven in a cloud, and their enemies beheld. This is future time. This is a future prophecy. No tribulation has happened yet. No antichrist has happened yet. Came down. Perform miracles are supposed to be, bro. None of this happened. So how are you talking about Haile Selassie is a goddamn on Messiah, or he the second one? And that same hour there was a great earthquake, and the 10th part of the city fell. When did this happen and where, Zion? Oh, there gotta be some earthquakes that happened in 1971. No, we talking about when Haile Selassie got killed. When did that day? Show me an earthquake happening right there, and the 10th part of the city fell. And look, earthquake were slain with men 7,000. You had to show me 7,000 people dying that day. And the remnant were affrighted, and they gave glory to the God of heaven. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let me show some of my video. Come on, bro. How many minutes I got left, Judah? How many minutes I got left?
There's no clock.
Hold up, man.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Let's get this out. Let's get this out.
Hold on.
Should this same
okay? Can you see my screen, Judah? Judah.
Yeah, we see it.
Okay. All right. Hold up. Let me show you the video where he's killing kids and everything. Hold up. Look at this guy. Hold up. We started this part. Hold up. Look at that shit. Killing students. Look right here. Hold up. I got a Rastafarian right here, a real one on here, saying he ain't. But hold up here, and I want you to narrate this video while I go grab me something to eat real quick. When you hear something that you don't like, every couple of minutes, tell Kareem to stop, and then you can speak on it. Okay? You hear me, bro?
All right.
There you go. All right, okay. Yeah. Kareem, can you see it?
Yeah, but I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, go ahead.
Labeled him.
These are the students that were protesting, and he killed how many? 300 to 1,000 of them. I got this big bro. This dude's not no Messiah.
As an American puppet, and his feudal landlords as the enemy of the people. Under the motto, land to the the students sought to limit property size and rights.
Look at that. See, these are some of the students that he killed, ladies and gentlemen. You see this? He was a monster. A monster.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Look at it. They protested. These were some of the ones that got killed.
The emperor suppressed all revolts through brutal methods, leaving no room for dissent. A special treatment was given to Eritrea and Ogaden, where burning and bombing of villages.
Burning of villages. This clown right here. Look at that. Burning villages, ladies and gentlemen. This dude ain't no Messiah. Dressed up like a goddamn British guy. You see this?
He is not even like the people. He is not even like the people. That is the fact.
Right, he looked like an Arab. They say he got mixed Arab. Come on, man.
Yes, of course.
Look at this guy.
Yes, of course.
I mean, I use joking. Now look at the real ones over here, y'all. See?
So, actually, by nature, he already. And they want us.
They're gonna starve people, y'all.
For leadership. Okay, that's symbolized for leadership. But go ahead.
Okay, look at this guy.
Power. The emperor employed feudal landlords, the church, and the military to maintain his rule. Now, this is how it worked. The feudal landlords managed the provincial administration and taught people to obey the commands of their rulers. The church attributed divine powers to the emperor, and the whole socio-economic structure was.
Okay, can you pause for me right now?
No. Let's get to this. Okay, here go the sources. Right? Let's get to this. Fuck the commentary. Mouth fast, Mr. Gummies. You gotta put your goddamn teeth next to the bed standing night, nigga. Yeah, I know you. Oh, here you go. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Haile Selassie's regime was criticized for handling of famine and food distribution, leading to widespread starvation and human suffering, particularly during 1972 and 1974. This is the Messiah. Here are the facts. An estimated 200,000 to 500,000 deaths due to famine. Over 1.5 million people were affected by your Messiah, Haile Selassie. The famine distributed by government policies. Government response, initial denial of famine. They denied that these people were starving to death. This your goddamn Messiah. This your Messiah. Starving them to death, y'all. They've restricted the food to people who really needed it. This your Messiah. This Haile Selassie. He was a goddamn clown. Yeah, I said it. He was a goof. You know what I'm saying? Look, the consequence was widespread starvation, malnutrition, disease, and outbreaks. As a matter of fact, I remember in the 70s when they used to show the commercials with the kids and stuff, you know, show that you care, send them a couple of dollars. Because this dumbass nigga, Haile Selassie. They run these goddamn rosters, goddamn dumb foreigners running around here talking about, oh, he's a Christ. He's a second. Zion's the only one really running around talking about he's a goddamn witness in Revelation 11. His dumb ass. Well, when did the tribulation happen, Zion? Huh? When did the Antichrist reveal himself, Zion? Huh? All this supposed to happen before goddamn first and second witness supposed to come, but your dumb ass running around here talking about, oh yeah, this is the prophecy. Oh, holy man, shut the fuck. Excuse my language, shut the hell up, man. Because I'm sick of this dude. Nigga, you will get beat down in the bay. I'm cutting you a break right now. All the disease outbreaks because of this clown. You see? Here go the reports. Amnesty International 1973. The Human Rights Watch. The Human Rights watching his ass. But just your Messiah. The UN Food and Agriculture Organization was on his goddamn neck, reporting on his ass in 1973. And guess what? Yo, I'm going to get on the rape. Your Messiah was letting the army and militia rape the other people, his own people? Huh? What type of Messiah is this? The Ethiopian Famine by Alex D. Wall. You know, you got testimony with survivor accounts. You got aid workers' testimony, all this shit going on. Journalist reports. The Ethiopian government own investigation in 1974 was talking about his ass. About the International Commission of Jurist Investigation 1975, Zion. The UN had to come in and write about what the hell he was doing. UN Human Rights Reports 1970. See? That's why they threw his ass out. Haile Selassie regime was overthrown in 1974. They got tired of his crooked, corrupt ass. But you talking about he the Messiah. Oh no, they so confused. He Messiah and the goddamn one of the two witnesses in Revelation 11. There is no theologian, no scholar, no biblical preacher, pastor. Nobody is standing that this politician was running around prophesying, and he was one of the two witnesses. Him. I don't know how I'm living, bro. You don't see million people affected by the Ethiopian famine under Haile Selassie's regime. He can't even handle one country. How the hell is he gonna rule the world? Talking about he came and got reincarnated. When did he die in the middle of the street and then they laid in the middle of the street for 3 days and then come back, Zion? When did the tribulations happen, Zion? When did the Antichrist reveal himself? The Agriculture Organization report. You got the primary sources: Ethiopian National Archives, the British National Archives, U.S. State Department. He did restriction on aid. Look at it. He want to hold the money, y'all. Here you go. Government placed restrictions on food. Look at it. Why would you do that? Look at this. Making a difference. Look at this. Addressing humanitarian crisis. Our Messiah is a humanitarian who cares for the children, who cares for the elderly, who cares for the poor. This bozo don't even compare. He made Idi Amin look like a goddamn saint. All this shit he did, restriction on aid. Look at it. He want to hold the money, y'all. The government placed restrictions on food. Why would you do that? Making it difficult for relief organizations to reach affected areas. What type of goddamn Messiah is this? Here go the reports and references. Alex D. Wall's book, The Evil Days. Like they're going to say articles in the New York Times, such as the Ethiopian moving 1.5 million people from famine. Reported on this crisis. Here go a peer review article. The Gentile War Ethiopian Release, Politics and Privatization of Ethiopia, 1983 to 1986 by Zion. Massacre of 500 Eritrean civilians in the town of Ona. Now, this is a goddamn shame. Look at this, y'all. Right here. somebody who's a torturer, who's a goddamn letting the people rape, letting the military rape innocent children and old ladies and pregnant women. This clown Zion Horchild want to run around and say, this the Messiah? Killing of 300 Eritrean students at this Abada. That's killing students, students that want to get educated.
That you said it didn't happen.
And this debate over before it started. And because they want to, tell the world, like, this is what's going on. This dumbass nigga sending people in to kill them. Look at this. Watch this. 1970s aerial bombing and ground attacks on Eritrean villages.
Oh, now he bombing and look, aerial attacks against his own people, man. This is madness.
He don't care about babies, children, pregnant women, old people. Oh, he dropping bombs on them. Oh. How about this 1972, Zion? Massacre of 500.
1972. You see, he was still in office, Zion. Game over, bro. This dude was a monster. Let's continue.
Eritrean civilians in the town of Ona. Now, this is a goddamn shame. 30,000 to 50,000 Eritreans killed from 1960 to 1970. But this is the Messiah? This the Messiah. This dude. 200,000 to 300,000 displaced people. They just lost their home. And this is how they did it, y'all. This is how they did it. Aerial bombings, ground attack, mass executions, lining them up, shooting them, forced labor camps. This ain't no goddamn Messiah.
Putting them in slavery, ladies and gentlemen.
Torturing them. Freddie, goddamn Biggs, since you want to disrespect me, I dare you to jump your ass on it. You're going to get beat up trying to defend this. Want to disrespect me? You can get it. Zion, you ain't even worth the debate. This topic ain't even worth the debate. Haile Selassie is a goddamn Messiah. You a goddamn fool and you're a false teacher. Nigga. Look. All these people that killed, aerial bombings, ground attacks, mass executions, and you want us people to believe this bullshit? This got to be some kind of goddamn joke. Like they show punked, goddamn it. I expect somebody to jump out the goddamn closet. Hey, you've been punked. This is a joke. Locations in the Eritrean cities of Asmara, Ken, Massawa, rural areas, Ono, Hegas, and Lebre.
Let's keep it moving.
3,000 rebels executed. Executed, y'all. Eritrean independent movement, 1960-1970. Hundreds of suspected separatists executed. He was vicious. This ain't no Messiah.
That's right.
Tigray rebellion, 1960-1970. Reports of mass execution, including 300 students in 1960. It was a goddamn shame.
Look, they're killing the future, ladies and gentlemen. Killing the youth. How can this be a Messiah or some kind of witness? This guy was a monster. That's why they heard and got his ass up out of there.
You're killing the future.
See?
Ethiopian Red Terror, 1970. Thousands of suspected dissenters executed. Executed. They were lining them up with firing squads, hanging people, mass shooting, forced slavery. That means forced labor camp.
Messiah put you in forced labor and slavery.
This guy was a monster. Let's keep it moving. It's forced slavery.
I do about 1 more minute, and I'm letting them get back in.
What Messiah forces you to slavery? The location was in Addis, Abbas, Kershilin prison. They got them all in prisons, y'all. Look at the prison. They doing all this in prison. Akia prison and the Behen prison and the mass graves and they got mass graves. This is all under the leadership and guidance of Haile goddamn Selassie. Victims were politicians, activists, students, peasants, ethnic minorities.
Say this.
That's what was going on. What? Sources: Haile Selassie government clamping.
See, Zion, if you get in the ring, you gotta have sources, sir. Look at this.
The Empire, 1974, 1975, by Colin Legion. You get destroyed in here.
Hold up for a minute, y'all.
Are you finished or you done yet?
No. Let me give it one more minute. Hold up.
Okay.
See, they was wicked, bro. Let me give you some more of them. Put the video on. Hold up. You can't even trust him with the money, y'all. I mean, this guy, look. Here's some scholarly sources, references, and peer-reviewed articles documenting corruption, embezzlement, mass murder, and famine under the Haile Selassie regime. The books. We got books, right? Haile Selassie Government by Christopher Kaplan. These are some of the ones I already read off. Ethiopian, the Modern History, the Haile Selassie, the Formative Years. Peer-reviewed article, Corruption and Development in Ethiopia by A.M.M. Osman, Journal of Modern African Studies, 1974. Famine and Government Policy in Ethiopian by Alex DeWall, Disaster, 1991. The Ethiopian famine, starving people to death. I don't know what he's doing the fool. He was scared as hell. Well, I don't get it. The Human Rights in Ethiopian, Amnesty International Human Rights Quarterly, 1976. The report was the Amnesty International Report, 1975. Human Rights Watch, 1976. I mean, the list going on. The dude was a monster. He was nowhere near no Messiah. He was nowhere near no look, he forcing people into slavery, y'all. Look at this here, y'all. Look. Here's more information on corruption, human rights abuse, and Haile Selassie's. These are just more sources, and it talks about look the misuse of foreign aid. You can't even trust him with a few dollars. He's embezzling state funds, putting his own goddamn taking people land. What Messiah does these type of actions, ladies and gentlemen? Nepotism. Bribery and extortion. Now he is bribing and extorting. This guy was a joke. Human rights abuses, forced labor, torture, and mistreatment, extrajudicial killings. This is a Messiah? Hold up. I mean, come on, man. I will say the rest I want to hear his rebuttals on this. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, hold on. I mean, this is bad. This is brutal, Judah. This is ugly. This guy killed his own family. Look, I will say that for my next round. Like, debunking it.
It's definitely sad.
Here we go. Look, go ahead, John.
Judah. It was definitely sad to hear that.
Are you really gonna do that? Are you really, Judah?
Listen, you know I'm a major fan of Haile Selassie.
Oh, wait. Say that again.
I was a major fan of Haile Selassie.
You was or are you?
Was.
Brother, if he was starving out his people, I can't rock with that, brother. Okay. You gotta give him. What? That's why you have a retort.
Okay.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. Go ahead.
You want this work? You want this work? You really want this work? Judah Jeremiah. You really want this work?
Yeah.
No, I listen. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't fully prepared.
You got
Stop. Pull back, nigga. Pull back. All right.
I still love you.
Watch this. I love you too, nigga. That's the whole thing. Like, I don't even know why you banging on me like that. Because you know that. Well, no. I only wanted to debate you on this. I only want, and you got upset because I didn't get I got upset because you started slandering me and trying to deflect. Stop. Yo, bro, don't do that. Don't do that.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Matthew chapter 5, verse 11. You said I didn't bring out no scripture. I did. I brought out Revelation 11. I brought out Revelation 1, verses 5. I showed you who the first witness was because in Revelations 1, verses 5, it literally tells you that Christ is the first witness. Stop it. Now, I know Judah Naz don't deal with nothing New Testament. So, Judah Naz, don't you color the jury pool because that's foul, B. If you can't remain objective, don't be a judge. Okay? Judah?
I'm on mute.
No, I don't want you to be on mute. I want you to answer me right now. Don't be, if you're going to be a judge, you can't be
biased or unfair. Well, I understand that. Yes, I understand.
Okay, so stop. Now watch this. Matthew chapter 5, verse 11, brother. first and foremost. I'm gonna bring some scripture for you. I'm gonna clarify some things for you, JJ7000, because you are a formidable debater, and I really want to do this, like officially. This is not how I want to do this. This is off the fucking.
You just said we was going. You want to say?
No. Wait. Hold on, Judah.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, Judah. Hold on, Judah. This is off the cuff. You know this is off the cuff, and it's okay. It's okay because you keep killing yourself. You keep shooting yourself in the foot. What did you say that the two witnesses are supposed to do? Close the heavens, huh? And do what? What do they do when they close the heavens? What happens to the people when they close the heavens, my nigga? I need you to answer that. I really want you to answer that. What happens when the two witnesses close the heavens?
Sir, this is not the question to answer around.
No. I need you to answer that. I need you to answer that. I need you to answer that. What happens when the two witnesses close the heavens? What happened?
Oh, man, get your information up, man.
No.
This is a teaser to the debate.
No, this is okay. You're gonna debate. Are you going to debate me on it?
Here.
Are you going to debate me? Are you going to? Are you? No. We gonna ride this out. We got this. I got one more round after this. You got a round.
Yes, you're right. Go ahead and get it.
We're gonna do this. This is practice right now. This is practice. Okay, and you kicking my ass right now. I'm keeping 100. You kicking my ass right now. All right, you kicking my ass right now.
Hey, brother, I still love you, man. Come on, man.
Listen, yo, Judah. Do I keep it 100 or do I keep it 100?
Well, yeah, you did.
Wait, so are you? So you're saying that JJ? Well, hold on, listen. So you're saying that JJ put on a construction boot, dipped in the water, and kicked you in your ass? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I'm just trying to see what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
All right. I was making sure.
This is a preliminary, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a prelim. This is a prelim. This is a practice round because I need to formulate. I reformulate. I've done 5 or 6 different debates on this, so it's not going to be hard for me to debunk everything he said. All I need to do is recreate a PowerPoint. So y'all give me a moment, okay? So I'm going to read this. Matthew chapter 5, verse 11. Matthew chapter 5, verse 11. Blessed are ye when men shall revile you and persecute you and shall say all manner of evil against you falsely for my sake. Now, we're going to get into Matthew's a second. Okay? Let's go here. Since you want to try to defame Haile Selassie and act like a Messiah doesn't bring the sword. Christ brought the sword. Think not, Matthew 10, verses 34, verses 36, my nigga, my homie. Think not that I have come to send peace on it. See, everybody thinks that the Messiah is always supposed to be this fucking goddamn John Coffey ass nigga. Oh, I don't want to hurt nobody. I just want to love everybody. Nigga, if you don't get the fuck out of that, think that I have not come to send peace on earth. I have come not to send peace, but the sword. For I am come to set a man at variance against his father and his daughter and his mother and his daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law. And a man's foe shall be of his own household. Oh, Haile Selassie killed his own family. What did Christ say in Matthew 10, nigga? 34 through 36. Did he come to bring peace? You think that a Messiah is always supposed to come and kiss everybody's testicles? You couldn't even say, pardon self, you couldn't even say the word, what was it? Existential. You said existentialism. Nigga. What was the second witness supposed to do? Let's go to John chapter 14. Let's go to John 14. All right, I'm gonna bring some scripture out for you, since you said I didn't bring no scripture before, but I did. But you wanted to ignore it. Okay. You said, number one, he didn't. He let people starve. There was never any satisfactory proof that he let people rape anybody. He never allowed that shit. In fact, he killed niggas who rape people. Nigga, and I'll pull that up when we actually debate this. However, let's go here. John chapter 14, right? Let's go here, bro. You want to do this with your boy. I love you, my nigga, but I have to beat your ass on this. You want to make, how he your Messiah when he ain't fucking shucking and jiving and kissing niggas' testicles? Fuck out of here! Pardon self. I don't mean to use the F-bomb. Okay? So, hold on. Let's watch this. What did Christ say? What did Christ say when he sends the Comforter? Okay. He said in 14 verse 28, you heard me say, I am going away and I am coming back to you. If you love me, you would be glad that I am going to the Father, for the Father is greater than I. Okay, for all of those so-called Jesus is God niggas, smush your face. I have told you before, it happens so that when it does happen, you will believe. Okay? I will not so much. Wait, hold on. Where's the Comforter here? Let's watch this. Comforter. The second. The Advocate. Wait, watch this. KJV, my nigga. All right? Watch this. And if any man sin, this is 1 John chapter 1, verse 2. If any man sin, we have an advocate with the Father. Watch this. Hold on. No. Second advocate. And I will send you. So I got to make sure this is right. See, this is why we need to do this for real. On Sarnetta. We need to do this for real. We over here sparring right now. And you got some punches off, but you don't understand the context. You over here thinking that he's supposed to be freaking daggone John Coffey. The Bible said that he would not, neither a reed would he break, nor a flax, a burning flax would he quench. You got it twisted. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about when it comes to the second witness. Second witness ain't here to be no lover. I'm gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna hug you, my nigga. Get out of here, man. This is the same guy you saying is the worst despot on the planet, even worse than what's his name? This dude has, in his 58 years of leadership from 1916 to 1974, you was bringing up stuff about 1975. In the Ethiopian Empire, the first as regent and then emperor, Haile Selassie accumulated numerous honors. Wait, how did he accumulate honors and decorations both domestically and abroad? As a result of his numerous foreign visits, he was one of the most decorated personages in human history during his lifetime. He was recognized by the book, the Guinness Book of World Records, as being awarded the most decorations of any person. And that, to my knowledge, has never changed. To this day, he is the most decorated Negro on planet Earth. Now watch this. I'm going to share my screen. Judah Nash, let's go, man. Okay, I hate to have to smush my own brother's head. This nigga is the one who freaking helped me come into this situation, this whole debating thing. And I have to beat him up. But I'm going to let you get your flies off so you can feel comfortable. So when we actually do debate, this live, you'll think that you won something and you're actually about to lose. Watch this, bro. Watch this, my nigga. You said he ain't never been in sackcloth and ashes. When was he in sackcloth and ashes? Hold on. I'm gonna take this one off. When was he in sackcloth and ashes? Nigga, do you know who Abba Kedus is? Abba Kedus. See, you didn't read enough. That's not it. Again. Let me do it again. Wrong one. You don't know who the hell Abba Kedus is. Oh yeah, they put him under the toilet. Don't you know they actually brought those bones out from under the toilet, and it was like 6 foot, and Haile Selassie was like 5'4", so they literally had to to discard that as being his bones because the bones did not match his size. The bones alone were taller than him, JJ7000. The bones alone, without any skin, tendons, and all of that, were literally 6 foot something. But somehow, you think that was actually his bone. Here we go. Boom. Share that. Share that with me, Judah Nash. You got it? Huh? He didn't wear sackcloth. Nigga had dreadlocks. So one of the things about the kings, whenever they were disposed, they actually sent the kings to the temple. They sent them to be priests. Judah Jeremiah, Judah 7K. Look at him. They call him Abba Kedus. My nigga, you don't know what you're talking about because you're only reading a biased position. But we're going to go here. We're going to do this, okay? Real quick. Watch this. Haile Selassie was recently honored in England for being the father of civil rights. Watch this. This nigga don't know what the hell he's talking about. How can anyone sit here and say, "Oh yeah, he's a despot. He made children fight wars and allowed people to rape people"? This dude actually dissolved slavery in Ethiopia. He was the only one who was able to do it, my nigga. Menelik II tried to do it. Even Zarditu tried to do it. Leonard Howell and the Rastafari elders. You want to sit here and turn himself while they sat there and drank after he was disposed, drinking wine and tea. They were so happy that he was gone because they believed in regicide. Read Romans 13. Every person is to be subjection unto in subjection and to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except from God. Hold on, watch this, bro. And those which exist are established by God. All authorities, even the ones you don't like, according to Romans 13, are established by God. Therefore, whoever resists authority has opposed the ordinances of Yahweh, and they who have opposed will receive condemnation. You better be careful. You're not condemning and blaspheming the Holy Spirit, my nigga. The Holy Spirit, okay? Leadership, that's the one that I just read. So watch this. We're going to go back. Matthew 22. And Jesus answered them and spake unto them again by parables. Oh, you said, what does days mean? What does days mean? What is a day unto God? What is a day unto God, nigga? Is a day unto God 24 hours? Listen, even in the biblical context, to us as Hebrews, a day is only 12 hours, and a night is 12 hours. A day ain't 24 hours. But in the context, the biblical context, when you're reading apocalyptic scripture, you got to know that a day can mean a year, and it can mean 1,000 years. Or 1,230 score. Euremedial. 22, my number. And Jesus answered and spake unto them again by parables. I said, the kingdom of heaven is like unto a certain king, which made a marriage for his son, and sent forth his servants to call them that were bidden to the wedding. Why do we acknowledge Haile Selassie and his wife? You said that he allowed people to rape women, when this man literally allowed his wife to be crowned with him. The first time in all of history where a woman was crowned in the same time as her emperor husband and had equal authority. Oh, they don't call her the Queen of Queens. They call her the Queen of Kings. Again, he sent forth other servants, saying, tell them which are bidden, behold, I have prepared my dinner, my oxen and my... Well, watch this, bro. We want to talk about... Let's talk about this, B. I'm going to smush your freaking face in when we actually do... Let's call Saul. We need to do this, B. For real. And I want Judah Naz to be the judge, since he want to be a biased daggone judge. You're gonna be unbiased when we do this, right? Watch this. Okay. I will send another advocate, KJV. You foolish remedial brother. John 14 verses 16. Do y'all hear that? Did y'all hear John? Watch this. Watch this. If you love me, and I will ask the Father, and he will give you another advocate to help you and be with you forever. The Holy Spirit of truth. The world cannot accept him. JJ, you can't accept him. Neither half of this audience. Because y'all think that he was cruel, that he was a despot. Because it neither sees him nor knows him, but you know him, for he lives with you and will be with you. Watch this. Revelation. (11). Watch this. This nigga talking about famines and stuff. Oh, he didn't feed people in the famines. The same groups of people that he actually did attempt, but and he literally said in his autobiography that they chose not to accept what he was giving so that they could try to defame him. They chose to starve. Some of them left, but there were those who were pro-Italy in Eritrea and I got that. I'm going to save that for our actual debate. Watch this. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about. You said, and when they finish wait, watch this. And I will appoint my 2 witnesses, and I will prophesy, and they will prophesy for 1,260. Clothed in sackcloth. I told you the sackcloth. They are 2 olive trees. 2 olive trees. Go back to Zechariah. Priest and king. Right? 2 lampstands. What does the lampstand represent? A calculation of time. And they shall stand before the Lord, the Yahweh of the Aret, of the Kur, right? Of the earth. If any tries to harm them, fire shall proceed from their mouths and devour their enemies. Oh, hold on. So how did they end up being dragged to the streets? If they were supposed to be able to spit hot fire like Dylon, my nigga. How are they supposed to be drugged to the streets? Because you are reading it in the dead letter. Even Elijah was supposed to be able to open and shut. What does it mean when you open and shut the heavens? It means you stop the rain. That means you cause famine. How many niggas died before him besides Mussolini, who was drugged? He was castrated, hung, and drugged through the streets because he lost the war to this nigga. When was the tribulation period? The Second World War, nigga. World War II. What's going on here in America with us? You don't have no answers for that. I did a whole dissertation on it for my college course on World War II and the Black Messiah, how he actually was one of the major reasons why even all of us today call ourselves Israelites. And I'm not just talking about homie that came in 1840s. I'm talking about those, the commandment keepers, the more Zionists who held him up as a banner. Even Marcus Garvey, who died a Roman Catholic. You want to talk about that? I don't even deal with the Holy Pibby, nigga. Not all Rastas deal with the Holy Pibby. Care about that book. I deal with what the Ethiopians read. The Book of Enoch. The Keber Nagast. The 85 books of the Ethiopian Bible, which is the most complete Bible. You want to talk about that, did you? That Haile Selassie had translated into every language and published. You can get that on a PDF, y'all. It's more concise with the actual biblical context than your King James. But we're gonna use King James, right? Nigga, please, man. Did he freaking feed his people? The same freaking students that warred against him and brought socialism in? Yo, I got proof that everyone will say that the most stable period of time in Ethiopia was when Haile Selassie reigned. And then when the Derg came in, and even to this day, it has never been the same. You got Ethiopians to this day who wish that the Crown Council would come back. You have his grandson who is trying to regain the throne. You don't know what you're talking about. You read some shit from some, excuse my language, you read some crap from some Europeans who always wanted to minimize, oh, he had Persian in him. Not one iota. Not one iota of Arab, no one. Yemeni. If you want to say Southern Arabian, Southern Arabians have J1 haplo. You don't want to get into this debate with me. J1, J2. is Ethiopia, Southern Arabia, and what they call the Kohanim gene. I will smush your face in. I'm J1. Literally did my DNA, nigga. And Ethiopia is there. You think you know what the hell he's talking about? Haile Selassie was never for any of that stuff. He cried in his book. He literally said he fucking wept over the condition. What is going on in Ethiopia right now? They're slaughtering each other. They were doing that for thousands of years before he became king. And they were doing it when he became king. He had to slay his own cousin. Oh, he killed his own family. So did David. Nigga. David ran around and stole how many foreskins from the Philistines? This nigga slew niggas and took their freaking daggone turtlenecks. You think the Bible is sweet, nigga? Oh, he's supposed to be John Coffey and tiptoe to the tulips. What Messiah are you worshiping? Because Christ said when he sent his second witness, he was going to bring a sword. I'm done. Let's go. We got one more round left. I'm finished. Y'all still awake?
You sure? All right.
Yeah. Listen. This is a trial.
I think we should say.
This is just a trial, B.
All right. I think. Come on,
I don't want to cut you off. Just let me just say this. This is a trial run. We need to do this debate. We need to get this out the air between us.
I see your passion. I see your passion for what you believe in, bro. Now, but you have to answer. You said Haile Selassie. You called him the Holy Spirit. You have to prove that.
Holy Spirit.
That's my turn, bro. My turn. I'm just gonna go 2 minutes. We're gonna close this out. I hope I look forward to me.
No, we got. Oh, you don't want to do another round?
Bro, listen, did I be quiet for the whole 20?
I'm asking you a question. You don't want to do another round? Because I got more work.
Nah, we're gonna save it, man. That's
okay.
Enough.
All right.
See, they had him the baby bottle and the Winnie the Pooh and put a blanket on. Did you see that part? You probably didn't see that part. But you don't have to answer, did Haile Selassie wear sackcloth for 1,260 days? That's what it said in scripture. You show one picture of this man dressed in an expensive sackcloth. You see? Hold up.
Are you asking me, or you want me? You just want me to shut up and just go? Are you asking me? Do you on mute, bro?
Yeah,
you on mute?
Okay, so listen. Listen, bro. It's okay. Like I said, the scripture said that they prophesied in sackcloth 1,260 days, which you're saying that 1,260 days are not really days.
It's
so how long? So how long? You had so Haile Selassie, he didn't wear sackcloth for 1,260 days, bro. That's short. So you're saying it was a longer time. You're saying from the Solomon, from the beginning with King Solomon, King Melanick, which one was it? Melanick, all the way to Haile Selassie's reign was 1,260 years. So you're saying that he prophesied that many years? That's a whole. Now, no scholar, watch this. No scholar, look, I'm just saying what you're going to have to deal with. Then you said Christ is the first witness. So Christ got killed in the middle of the street too?
Yes, he was. He was killed. He was murdered, and then they didn't immediately put him in a grave because it was a Shabbat.
Okay.
So they tried to wrap his body in sackcloth. Watch this. Wait, they wrapped it.
It was my turn.
Before he so
what you have to deal with. Then you said, did Haile Selassie went and begged you and he went and begged Britain for help? He didn't do it by himself against Italy. He asked her for help several times. 1935, before the Italian invasion, Haile Selassie appeared to Britain and the League of Nations for assistance, but received limited support. 1936, after Italy occupied Ethiopia, Haile Selassie fled to the UK. He left his people. in 1936, seeking refuge and support. How about this? 1940, during World War II, Haile Selassie requested British military and aid to liberate Ethiopia. They took it over. I mean, come on, bro. What else we got? I mean, I'm saying you have to.
I'm glad you brought that point up, but keep going. Keep going. You said 2 minutes, right? You're gonna do 2 minutes.
Yeah, let me close out.
Let me get a closing too. Yeah, let me get a closing out.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I know you don't think so. You believe in yourself just like I believe in me. Okay. Watch this.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Still, why is this guy talking through my little 2 minutes? I sat and listened. I took a nap.
I'm going. You took a nap for real? You did me like that?
Me and Judah both.
For real?
Rewind the tape. But anyway.
That's how you do me, nigga? The Intercontinental? I'll get the Intercontinental champion. You the Intercontinental. Okay, go ahead, man.
Well, okay, then was Haile Selassie an Israelite or was he a Christian? He was a Christian, bro. I mean, you got to deal with that. What else? Okay, here, let's see. What about his family members he killed? No Messiah does this. And then you said John 14, verse 16. Was talking about Haile Selassie. That didn't have nothing to do with him. And you go to hermeneutics, historical context. Jesus promised his disciples another parakatosis, which is in Greek, reassuring them of continued guidance and support after his departure. That is the Holy Spirit, ladies and gentlemen. No scholar, no theological, biblical expert will say that Haile Selassie is the Holy Spirit. It says the interpretation of that scripture, the Holy Spirit as an advocate of guiding believers. You're going to have to prove that he's the Holy Spirit. So he's the Holy Spirit, the second witness, and then some say that he's the Messiah all at once.
Yes. That's all in context. The anointing is the oil, which is the Holy Spirit. The Ruach HaKodesh is considered the oil. Nigga, stop. You cannot be anointed without the oil.
Brother, why did
let's go back and forth.
But you're not even respecting me as my little bit of 2 minute time to close out.
It's been beyond 2 minutes already.
Well, you keep interrupting me.
You started at 48. It's 52 right now.
Nah, I ain't been talking for 10 minutes.
Yes, you have. Bro.
Stop it, bro.
But listen, I'm not attacking you personally.
You know what?
I'm attacking your information.
Let's do this. Let's do this, and let me see.
So can I close? Can I close when you're finished?
Yeah, man. You might as well. You just took over, bro. So hold up.
All right. Yeah. Well, you do that all the time anyway.
I was supposed to have a debate.
That's probably why you get kicked off on so many platforms, because you don't know when to stop talking. So give me a little leverage here. I ain't no different than you, nigga. I learned from you, nigga. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Okay, so watch this. Here's the problem. Right. You said Haile Selassie.
Can I set the date? Okay. How about
yes, the date. October. Let's do it November 2nd. What's
okay? November. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
November 2nd is good.
Yeah.
Can we do it on Sound?
Yeah, we can do it over there.
Okay. All right. So watch
I'm
this.
out, man. I gotta go to sleep.
No, don't leave. I need you to hear this. I'm not gonna be long. I need you to hear this because you played yourself when you said that Haile Selassie ran to the Queen of England. She wasn't even a queen. There was no king on the throne when he went. Now, the first thing he did was he went to Jerusalem. Did you know that? Put that in your notes. So you can verify it. The first thing he did was he did not go to England first. He went to Israel. He went to Jerusalem and he spoke in Jerusalem. And the first thing he said was to them, to the Palestinians, because at that time Israel wasn't even a state yet. If it were not for him, for the United Nations falling because of the breaching of the Horay Treaty. Do the Nas. The Horay Treaty was breached because of Haile Selassie. And that caused the League of Nations to fall. And the United Nations was established after that in 1940. Take that note. Now, upon his treaty and others, but mainly his, the United Nations was formed and Israel became a state in 1942. Haile Selassie also went back then. So watch this. No Queen of England. Oh, he ran to the Queen of England. There was no king, no monarch on the throne of Great Britain because I think it was King George the 5th or the 7th or something. He died. Haile Selassie went there. There was no king on the throne. The next heir was a little child who was 7 years old. He was a male child who was 7 years old. He died after Haile Selassie left. And then they made Queen Elizabeth the queen. And that's why she bowed to him. Because Haile Selassie was the only ruler in Britain during his exile. Now, you said, oh, he ran. Didn't David run? Didn't David run? David ran. Watch this. Who else ran? Abraham ran. Who else ran? Jesus ran. Your own Messiah ran and hid, and then was taken up in Africa, in Libya, and brought back to receive his crucifixion. He didn't even want to be crucified. So you can't sit here and try to condemn somebody from using a war strategy, which is called retreat. And he didn't even, yo, bro, there are videos of Haile Selassie shooting down bomber planes on the front lines. On the front lines. I'm almost done. I'm going to close it off here. Bro, you are not paying attention to the actual history. You didn't read his autobiography. You are only reading the testimony of those tribes that were against the Amhara and the Solomonic dynasty and those who tried to support colonization. You are a colonizer. You are a colonizer. And I'm done.
All right.
All right.
There was a, let me say this. And there was a king in England in 1942. So you sat there. Here, let me bring it to you. See, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna fact check you. I'm gonna shut you down every time.
Save it for the debate. Save it for the debate.
Are you gonna keep? Y'all knows.
Save it for the debate, my nigga.
Bro, why do you keep
interrupting? We're not going back and forth. We did 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's supposed to close out now. We're closed. I did my closing. You did yours already. Why are you still?
I see you. I see you November 2nd.
Why are you still talking?
I see you November 2nd.
Because you're insecure.
So now you want to throw.
But it wasn't Queen Elizabeth, and that's what you said. So you bought forth.
I said he ran to Britain,
and that king died. That king died, bro.
Judah, can I ask you a question?
Stop it, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who do you actually? This is a preliminary. Who would you get to ask to, and just be honest in this preliminary?
I got to give it to you, JJ. I got to be honest. It seemed like a lot of information that Zion brought out was not pertaining to the topic. I'm sorry, brother Zion, but brother, I don't know if he was doing this to wait for the real showdown.
Yes,
but exactly I don't know, brother.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Hey, dude, hey, Zion.
I want this nigga to get false sense of confidence so I can smush his face in.
You know how to bring out the teddy bear, the baby bottle, and the blanket when he was, I had to joke around, y'all. You went
to sleep on me. You went to sleep on me too.
No, that was really joking around. Wait, are you guys gonna have this on HOK?
Yes, November. It needs to be on HOK because I talked to Sarnetta. I talked to Sarnetta before JJ fell out with him, and we were supposed to do this on HOK. So yes, it needs to be on HOK. This should be a free debate. If not, but it's Sarnetta's choice if he wants to charge for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is a $20 debate. It could be a $5 debate, whatever. It's up to him. But yes, it is. This is time. It's our time. You feel me? And I need you to support me on this. I need you to support me and JJ on this. November 2nd.
Of course.
Please talk to him. I've been calling him all day. He's been busy. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. I was just talking to Nepal like an hour ago.
Okay. She know we need to get this. We need to get this out in the air. Pardon self. We need to get this out. So me and my brother can move forward, because he keep on trying to attack my faith when he gets mad at me. Attack me. If you mad at me, don't attack my faith. I never attacked this nigga Christian faith. When he was with homegirl, this nigga was going to church and buck dancing, speaking in tongues and stuff. He was like, "Oh, pastor preached today." This nigga was in there doing what's that dude's name? What's that Christian preacher? A singer name? Freaking this nigga was buck dancing.
But I don't know the niggas. The niggas are all fruity.
This nigga was going to church, B, every Sunday. See, one thing you gonna know about me is I don't care who I date. Ain't no woman gonna make me change my faith. Yeah. She gonna go to a Rasta Naya Bengi with me before I go to church with her. But this nigga was going to church. JJ7000, you know it's true. You was going to church.
Nigga, I need to go to Blue Mountain, Jamaica. That's where I'm gonna go for like 2 months, 3 months.
Let's do it together. I'm ready, B. We're gonna go up there with the bubble shanty. You see me?
We'll leave our lives. We'll leave our wives at home with the kids, and we're gonna kick it for like about a month.
You don't bring
boys club, man. I think I'm doing nothing. I'm gonna have my ugly ass toes out. I'm gonna suck up some Jamaican sun. Bring my toes.
I don't do toes. I wear those old school OG sandals that cover the toe. I'm wearing them.
Okay. I mean, I got some. I had some Birkenstocks, but nigga, I'm gonna bust out with the old camo shorts, nigga, some old t-shirts. I ain't wearing nothing fly, nigga. Grow my hair out, my beard. I'm gonna look like a goddamn wolf man when I get back.
Word to me, B. Word to me. Yo, listen. Yo, JJ7000 took it personal when I was coming at him in the spirit of competition. He took it personal. And you know what I'm saying? It didn't have to go that way. He had to say is, yo, when we going to debate? When we going to debate, nigga? We were supposed to been do this. You and me, Judah Naz, we were supposed to do a debate on David versus Haile Selassie yourself.
Oh yeah.
And that never happened. Am I mad at you?
No.
I still fuck with you, right? I'm not over here like, yo, I still throw it in your face, but we still didn't do that. And you might have kicked my ass on it.
I was gonna kick your ass. So there's no doubt about that.
But listen,
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't do this. I don't do this for my own vainglory.
No, I hear you.
Because I love to argue and debate the word of God. That's why I do it.
As you should. That's what all servants of the Most High should be doing, because we got a lot of lazy niggas out here, leaders and shit. We don't debate. So you niggas collect quote unquote tithe money, but you niggas don't defend the word. That sounds like Christianity to me. So listen, I gotta get out of here. We gotta go school shopping. Shopping. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm glad to be back after 2 weeks. I took a 2-week break. Smoked some good herb, got some good sleep, gained some weight.
Come on, what about that thing there?
Yeah, man. Studying Torah, translating, you know what I'm saying? Writing for this music me and Devian working on, you know what I'm saying? So y'all know. You know. But yeah, man, I should be on here tomorrow. How willing. I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. I got an outside class on Friday. The week's flying by fast. But if y'all ain't doing nothing, man, like, you know what I'm saying, I'm sure to come by or try to go live tomorrow morning if you guys aren't doing shit. Because we definitely have to promote Devian. Devian has a debate coming up on the 12th.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that.
We gotta promote that. We need some support. Because listen, man, the Israelite community is on the toilet. At least online, I'm saying. You know, it's a lot of bullshit going on. They get false doctrine, a lot of fuck shit. You know, niggas is disingenuous. Niggas talking about this, that, and the other. They hanging out with goddamn. You know, I'm not being racist when I say this. niggas talk about my wife, but then these niggas be kicking it with racist white men and shit, talking about the home of the truth. Like, niggas, stop. There's too much frauding going on up in here. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all know how it is, man. But anyways, I'll try to be on here tomorrow, y'all willing. And thank y'all for tuning in. And that debate between JJ7000 and Zion Warchild will be November 2nd. I'm going to talk to Son and Nepal. Hopefully we can get that locked in. We got Devion and sister DJ Genesis on the 12th. We'll make sure, because the schedule's always changing. And I don't have any debates coming up soon. I guess nobody wants to debate O.G.YASHA, so I guess I'm just chilling. But you got last words, Zion? I need like a big, like a Wesley Muhammad, a Umar Johnson. I need a big name.
Ain't nobody want no smoke with you, Jude. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I love my brother, don't get it twisted. I love him. But I gotta slap him up, man. You gotta give honor. I don't care if you look at Haile Selassie the way I do. You gotta give honor and reverence where reverence is due. And the second witness, nor, you know what I'm saying? You want to try to, how was your Messiah? Christ said he came to bring the sword. What did Christ do? He called a Samaritan woman a female dog.
Yeah. All right, man. Let's get up here. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, all praise to the Most High YHWH. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. We going on 5 hours, man. It's good to be back though, and good to hear from brothers. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all got tired of these whack videos these niggas is putting out. You know what I mean? At least over here, we got brothers debating information. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? And that's what it's about. Yeah, man. All praise to YHWH, man. I'll try to. You know what? I'm trying to finish up the language thing tomorrow because I only did a little bit because I know people wanted to speak. And, I haven't been on in 2 weeks, but I am going to finish up the language thing tomorrow. So if you guys might want to get a pen and paper out for that, it'll just be phrases. So I'm going to rephrase this. I'm going to retitle this video. And, yeah, man, all praise to the Most High YHWH. And YHWH willing, should I catch you guys tomorrow, YHWH willing. Kind of awaken one. All praise to YHWH. Yeah, should I catch you guys tomorrow, YHWH willing. So, yeah, man, me and I about to go shopping. And with that, man, we out, man. Shalom, YHWH. We out, man.
Mars bird, motherfucker. Scullies go with it. Survive cold winter, slinging dope with my niggas. Laying in the rennet, banging Mary J. Love without a limit. Go pick up the blow, uptown in the lemon. The flow, this is venom. The tone isn't condescending. It's no competition. I just cocked a biscuit. My bitch suck a bullet out a pistol. I'm official. Success is habitual. Money and murder, you know the way the verse goes. So let he without sin cast the first stone. Under the light pole, your life is stole. I've been married to the game, but there wasn't any rights thrown. Your hoe come out of night clothes. That's the night that I was chose, like sweet James Jones. Keep it player, a prayer. Beneath the layer, if you scrape, I'm a painter. Your lady prays, I can't blame her. The flamer come with the sweet potato. Keep the peace, I'm a peacemaker. Break down the heat like a peacemaker. Beast nature, pull off a mean street caper. Inhale the weed vapor, chase green paper. Keep it gangster, and bang the young Josephine Baker. Suede playboys, I still kill a corduroys. Sling the boy to keep my coins on steroids. Vanilla toy, tip the bellboy and dip. Felt jip, grip the fifth into the deltoid rip. Shit, choose a pimp, view the blueprint. Sending the shooter, get your roof spent. Produce a stench, a rude scent that linger out the telly room vents. I rock the pelly with the toothpick. Bird, motherfucker. Juice the Vic, keep it concentrated. Maneuver in the gray fire, play the day spot. Stay fly. Your state of mind by a baseline. With time I'd rather watch paint dry. Create a rhyme that was sanctified. And drank the same eyes out the vase. Bum barrage. I take your bum broad to the lumber yard. I'm not the one to slumber on. Don't sleep on me, nigga. Boy, niggas, boy. Nigga, I got more hash. I got more hash than weed in this blunt, motherfucker. Fuck, boy. You know about it, nigga. RLX pants shit. Mountain climber shit, you know what I mean? Hard body boot.